Yeah, I agree. I think Saudi Arabia, based on this year's form at club level and this weekend's form as well, they look like the team who are going to make the finals run. They've been the best team outside of finals. It's not really anything to be proud of. You know, there's no trophy for being the best outside of a grand final team. But that's really how we've...
Why did it just stop?
Situation feels unique. Cole, is it?
Yeah, I was thinking exactly that, actually. The fact that, sure, at this point in Rocket League's evolution, these players are used to huge stadiums, 10,000 plus. But there's a distance between yourself and the crowd in those. In this, it is so tightly packed. It's like an intimate gig, you know?
It is.
There's no way you can tell. If you make a mistake, you'll
Can't
make eye
hide.
contact with one of your fans in the crowd. It's a different sort of pressure.
Yeah, it is actually a lot of pressure. It's something to be said about the guy standing 20 feet behind you versus right over your shoulder, looking at what you're doing. It does kind of ratchet it up subconsciously.
And so many watching online as well. I mean, this is for your nation, national pride on the line. Saudi Arabia have got plenty of that in the building today, but there is a contingent of Brazilians who are going to be making noise if the Brazilians start to get goals and start to get momentum.
They've got the breath of the spectators on their neck. They've got the light of their phones shining, and there is so
All right. What's up, Angie? What's up, H? Today we're doing the RLCS event today, so we're just gonna lock that in for today for you guys.
The fist bumps and send it on down to the pitch.
It's around that time.
Gentlemen, we're about to begin the final day here at the FIFAe World Cup in Riyadh, and we're beginning with two of the strongest teams of our tournament. It's time for Brazil versus
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
Two teams hoping to represent their country in the grand finals of the FIFAe World Cup.
This
We
is
got
it.
Brazil versus Saudi Arabia, turning into a Rocket League classic.
These two have faced off with
These are it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The Rocket League event is happening today. What's
What's
up, y'all? What's everybody happening here? Let's go. They kick off strong.
Inevitable.
Saudi Arabia, you heard the desk talk about
Grafino's there for the pass up top.
keys to success for Brazil.
Jan gets it. Resets over. Gets a tap above wall. TRK's already up, though. There's no stopping this. He gets the bump. Oh, and the bump progresses into a pass. Good demo. Look at that Saudi team locking in. That pass. Pop. Roas is up. What an excellent start to the game. And he get the bump!
I feel like that's just a tiny
Oh my
taste of
gosh.
what we're going to be getting from Saudi Arabia as well. The level of aggression that has to come out against a team like Brazil will be intense. The pass.
Oh!
He comes through what?
Oh! They score off rip. Saudi Arabia is locking in, guys. Saudi Arabia is locking in. This is nuts.
And he just doesn't even get the touch and lost. He's expecting more power to come towards the net.
Oh my god, what a first shot.
And Saudi Arabia will absolutely take it.
They hold on to
Loss
their
is
first
up.
goal lead, and
He
now
gets it
Brazil has
past.
to go all
Can he get a
in.
score? No, they pass it over.
His shot just goes out to the corner, and Yan sends it straight on
Killer
through
sends it
into
back.
the Saudi half.
TRK hits it up.
Coutinho completely
Is
gets
Rawas
his second
there?
away from him, and the twins work together. A shot on target, set off to the side. The
Oh,
follow.
Rawas almost gets that over him.
Saudi taking their time.
What's up,
Killers
Law,
have a ton to
Ali,
work with.
Joker,
Off the
Michael,
backboard, the
EBK,
space.
DMC.
Take it
Appreciate
away.
y'all hopping in. Hop in chat. I'm always down to talk in chat.
Matchup. It's some of the fastest games of Rocket League you'll ever see. Another clear downfield for Brazil. They've had almost zero offense.
Triple
here in
committed
the
into that
first minute and
corner.
a half. Saudi Arabia really trying to push their foot on the gas. But TRK, you hurt his confidence. Drafinho trying to get something going
Nice.
for them. A little bit of a
Miss.
possession, but Yan drops it down. That actually works out.
This
for
is
Rocket.
actually
TRK jumps
insane.
on
What's up,
immediately.
Josh? Thank you so much for everyone hopping in here.
And Killers just gonna call himself
Oh my gosh.
Of a pass and play to try and break on through. Instead, Brazil
Hope you guys are having a good day. If you guys like Rocket League, tell me
in the
what's your
corner.
favorite thing about
For
Rocket League.
control. This one slightly more in favor of Saudi as they push towards that mid.
Oh my
line.
gosh,
This one
he hits
back
it up.
lost, right place, right time.
This
And
actually might be it.
trying to
Okay,
go for
Rawas
some
hits it.
disruptive
TRK's
bumps.
there.
Saudi's just faster. Here comes TRK.
None of them had boost.
Away.
Yeah, it's tough. That ball was going pretty fast, and he couldn't get the catch too far underneath.
TRK
his
hits
guard.
it up. He
Brazil
can get
getting
boost.
a little bit
He
more
passed it
now
over.
when they're on
Killers
offense.
makes
Saw
a
that
play to get it
earlier,
across.
trying to shake
My
off the
gosh,
bump.
what a game.
Get that back pass or even
He
a
hits it
50
up.
out to your third man. Brazil
Good hit.
to find a way back out of their own half. They have stabilized, though, and not letting Saudi Arabia get all of the pressure. That's just a dump-off, though. Roas gets to carry it out.
Oh, what a hit.
Oh, he's downfield.
Killers, a pass.
Oh.
Just a bit wide, but Killers has a little bit of space.
Oh my
here.
gosh,
Pass
the
in
pass
red.
play between the team. What's up, Weenie
Roas
Head?
is lurking.
CMS,
Working together with
Josh,
his
Jeremy,
brother
EBK,
to help
Frank.
TRK
Shout out
have
y'all.
the space, and he finds
Y'all
it around
dope.
the corner, around one, but Brazil have done an incredible job so
Oh my
far
God, these
of
hits,
reading
bro.
each of these shots, but this is one of the better ones.
Thank you so much for the likes. Whoever dropping likes, thank you so much.
Pitch off the side, goes back out into the main.
He hits it.
And every single follow, Jorby, has completely been read by Brazil.
Brazil are in trouble.
Oh.
Though. They cannot find an outlet, desperately searching for one. They finally get one on the skinny and have a touch up underneath. Just top of the box, there's nobody available. And Brazil unable to truly possess the ball. Every touch, Saudi Arabia have an answer for it. Killer's not able
let's
to
go.
drive that ball through, though. Loss takes it away in the midfield. Wants the bump. Trevino up. Denied. Saudi Arabia avoid the bump. They keep things solid here on defense, and time's starting to tick away. 1-0 for Saudi Arabia. Brazil, the offense few and far between, but more and more they got a high touch. Yan underneath, got the 50, but again, taken away. Killers gets to play it around, a little awkward in front of the box. Nice job to play it down towards the corner.
Even when they're awkward, the recovery is still incredible enough to be able to make those saves. And Yan's trying to get this one dropped down. Another read from the
Moisture,
backcourt,
good
but they're
morning,
going to try
dude.
again. This one, great, clear.
We're just
for
watching
Saudi.
some RLCS.
Yan is going to collect it. This one around one. It's a little bit of a team bunt, a little awkward, but he does have the space, and 1 minute remains. As Yan races back, gets that 100 boost enough to make a save.
My rank is low-key mid.
Brazil have struggled to
I'm not
find
going to act like I'm
those
a demon.
outlets.
I am
Not finding
champion
each other on
3s, and I was
defense,
almost
kind of lose
champion
their eyes a little
2s.
bit.
What
They
did I
can't
get in
let
the wheel?
speed
My
of the
bad.
game get to them. They love to play fast, but when it comes to another team that can match their pace and match their speed and are unwilling to slow down, Johnny talked about it on the desk. They could be their own worst enemy when they drop some of these weird games where they're not able to actually dominate like they can. 30 seconds left. They have a chance here, but Saudi Arabia keep on diving in front of the challenges. Roas gets in front of that one, even in front of the
Let me
second
get
one.
Chad up.
TRK, the pop out in front. That's not good. He's boosted.
Oh,
They
Brazil.
found a tiny gap in the defense, and Brazil have tied things up at 20 seconds on the clock.
Hope you're having a good day, my dude.
A great sign of life right between both the defenders.
All about timing there
I can't
for
really
TRK.
see a lot of the
who came up
multi-stream
as he
stuff.
tried to
I don't
pinch
know
it up.
why.
He didn't have any boost, and that was a tough ball to hit at the speed it was going. He would definitely want
Moist,
that
I'll
one
drink
back.
some water
We
for ya.
expect a player like TRK to make those touches, but credit to Brazil and the pressure they created in that moment, Hercules. This final 10 seconds, Brazil finally get what they needed. Can they build a little bit of pressure here at the end of regulation?
Getting my
And why not? For the
Discord
semifinal here at the
hydration
FIFAe World
station.
Cup, why doesn't game one go to overtime?
You wouldn't want to have it any other way. Back into the kickoff we go.
Oh, dude, what's
Saudi
up,
Arabia
dude?
trying to make
I'm
their
so sorry. I
push
couldn't see your
forward, but
name.
Brazil has a tiny
Yeah, that's
chance to break
dope,
out.
dude.
They do the air
How are you
dribble
doing?
forward. Might give some space.
Oh, my.
Trevino tried to go for the bump on that one, but already back is Ruas.
Let's go.
Pass
He hits
over to
it up.
TRK.
Look at that play. Look at that play.
Backward, but a great read.
Did anyone
Killers
offer
looking
to
for
the
the pass.
hydration station?
When Brazil have the angles covered, they have the
some
lanes
Wendy's, dog.
bottled up.
Ooh.
That's not the bounce that Saudi Arabia were hoping for. That would be perfect for Brazil to look for a way out. Look at Roas chase him down and create another
Dude,
50
they are
opportunity for
aggressively
Killers. Brazil actually
playing
get the better
right
of
now.
that one. Demo on the backside. Lost, forces his way through one. Gets
Good
bumped
hit.
on his recovery. And now Saudi
look
gets
at
to move back downfield.
A lot more aggression coming out from both ends of the field,
Lost
but
is up.
Brazil is really
That was a good read on
trying
Lost's
to
part.
upbeat this one from Lost to Yan around the corner. This challenge still goes in favor of Brazil. This one down. Can it be collected? No.
Oh,
Saudi
Trevino
Arabia just
backflips.
faster. Killers
Trevino
put himself
backflips.
in a 1v1 as this one bounces out from the corner. He'll leave it for TRK, but TRK is wide.
This whole pressure
Yeah,
opportunity
I
started
feel
with
that,
Trevino
dog.
backflip. He was the guy to take that 50 in the
You
midfield.
should see some of my
Lost, and they're trying to make
homies.
up for it.
Some of my homies
Looks
are like,
Brazil are okay as long as they get this
couple
clear out
people
of the
I play with.
corner.
One of them's like a
And
mod.
You heard the crowd's reaction to that
And the
one
other
too.
dude is,
TRK almost getting
he has
the
dude
gravity
dumb
dunk.
hours, bro. Like, he's one of the best Rocket League
Still
players I've
having
ever
control
seen
of it, and
physically
Brazil is
in
struggling to get back to
person.
the midfield.
I know he has
Minute and
over a couple
25
thousand
into
hours.
this
I know for
overtime. We
sure. I know
expected a
it's
close
around
game,
5
but
to
this feels
8.
a lot closer than I
Around
think
there. I know he's
even
only
the crowd might have
something like that.
anticipated.
But dude, some of this
We
high
wait
tier
to
Rocket
see
League is no
who's
joke,
gonna ramp
bro.
up the pace next? This one
Actually
falls in the
insane
hands of
how
Trevino.
crazy
He's got
good they
the
get.
space. He's got the time. He's got the reset, but Killer's got the ball.
Good
I'm gonna
start.
pass it right
Good
there.
shot.
Damn, 3K hours is nutty, dog. It's nutty. By the way, guys, I am live on Twitch as well. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all of the sorts. So if anyone's interested, you're more than welcome. Yeah, and not even being washed, dog. Like you can play, you cannot play for like 3 days, and your skill will just drop. It's just Rocket League. You gotta play it so much.
Well, the second man on the pack, he got bumped. Oh, what an end to that game!
Saudi! Saudi! Let's go! You can say it. Actually, I take that. As long as you don't physically. If it's typed, it's fine.
Whether they liked it or not.
Months? That's crazy work, y'all. That's crazy work. We're watching some of the best perform right now. Some of the best in the world.
That's a tough one to swallow.
I'm a Saudi fan. I like the twins. I like Rawas and Killers. I think they're a good combo together.
Just could not get it going. I mean, the first 2 minutes were completely dominated by Saudi Arabia on offense in terms of pressure. And I mean, it was tough for them. They finally get it going,
crazy.
In the back half, they were able to score, and then this little play right here, great follow-up bump as well.
Dude, I play Rocket League every now and then, I would say. Moist, that's crazy.
Right after that. The reaction time to get that in front and then to get the bump, like, it didn't go perfectly there for Saudi Arabia, but they made it work. They had generated that opportunity.
Hold on, let me.
Outplayed Brazil in that moment. Super impressive stuff.
You talked about the pace of play, by the way, that Saudi Arabia can bring, and that's one of those moments, those key moments where Saudi outpaces Brazil in such a tiny way that Brazil could not keep up. There was no recovering from that. There was no figuring yourselves out in just a few seconds. It's just pure discombobulation on a goal line, and now you have to sit there knowing you were so close, but at the end of the day, this was only game number 1. We still got a long road
do your thing, dog.
And for all of their effort, Brazil, they kept it close. They had plenty of their own opportunities. This is not looking like it did. These two teams, these 6 players met a couple months ago in EWC.
What a hit.
And it was not
Rawas goes up off a wall.
It was a Falcons 4-0 beatdown. I had commentated.
Dude, everyone's been telling about Russ. I might play that.
It was brutal to watch there. They were all over them. It looked like
you ever do, I'd love to play that.
This Brazil team. And that's impressive to do, considering how good we know that Brazil are.
I follow you.
This Saudi team, they can hit a different level. They've shown it before. They're showing it right now. Fake.
Go follow for Paul if you want.
As he'll take his time. Just trying to feather it. He sees there's not an exact opening, and wisely leaves it. This is just brilliant from Killers.
This is so
I'm telling you, dude, the twins are no joke, bro. The twins are no joke.
And the bump, and it's just enough of a bounce for Rawas to spot the space in the goal and put his way through.
My Discord, just a heads up, my Discord is my name. It's exactly what my name is.
Anticipating Killers' touch.
Not on Twitch, but it's literally just Eastsane269.
And all of a sudden, he's out of position.
Lost gets a hit. Grafino's up. Can he get it? He gets tapped by Rawas. What an excellent touch. But Rawas is already up. He doesn't have boost. TRK might get hundo. Goes off wall, but Jan gets it by him.
Brazil trying
Lost
to work
gets
together,
it. Lost trying to get the touch, but he hits it over him.
And the follows from Saudi Arabia just seem to be too clean right now. Around the corner we go. Yan trying to follow up his touch with TRK's disruptive allows Rawas to take control of this just for a short moment. But again, even just a minute in, when Brazil do have the ball, it doesn't quite feel like they are in control in that moment.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to create.
Thank you, dog. I appreciate that so much.
Saudi Arabia are so good at.
And I love gaming, bro. I stream a lot. I game a lot.
It's another to cut that 50 off and then immediately be able to follow it up from your team. Brazil have not been able to do that effectively on defense. It's taken more effort from them in that department. Saudi Arabia, they get out quickly.
What's another games you play? You play Call of Duty or anything like that?
Actually, is out of the play now. Yan with the catch underneath, Lost on the call off, but both Yan and Lost had run out of boost as they tried to put that one together. And if that is an encapsulation,
I'm trying, dog. It's not easy out here. You gotta grind.
They're starved trying to actually get on offense.
I gotta give respect to Killers. Even in just that tiny play, it was such a struggle to try and get back in recovery. Yet on no boost, he still managed to get all 4 on the ground. But Brazil takes it back. A pass to center. Great save from Rawas out to the side.
There's the world's best defender. They're floating in the middle of the net. I see your pass. You're not getting by me. Nice catch, but Lost had him red. Maybe looking for a bump as well. Brazil back in front of it. Roas, what a great carry. Gets it over Jorfinho as well. Little chain dash, and everyone has to respect him. Happily leaves it off. Look at Saudi Arabia. They're letting Brazil hit the ball right back into them. Happy to have it. Yan gets across. That's a double commit. Jorfinho lays it for Lost. Lost 1v1 pop-up, but challenged and knocked away. Well, Saudi Arabia.
Hey, I get it. Cod's been
every question Brazil are giving them.
Dog. Cod's
Right now, one of the bigger key differences between
just
Saudi
like
and Brazil is
non-stop
how
sweat
close
on that shit.
Saudi Arabia plays
So
this
I
ball.
understand.
Ruas keeps it to himself as this one floats near net. Killers is going to wait for this one to fall towards him, and he talks about it perfectly. They allow Brazil to just really throw this one away to them almost every single time. This one to Ruas. Finally, a small disruption, but he almost gets
Oh,
it in.
he almost
No
gets the
connect.
side touch. What's up, Kisame?
Brazil again trying to move downfield, but Jorfinho's touch just a little away
Yeah,
from him.
Cod's just
Easily
kinda super
challenged,
sweat.
Easily knocked away. Even this one, you got to wait in the
Jorfinho's
midfield line. Jorfinho, this one looks decent, but look at the angles. Going farther towards that back wall.
Third shot in a
Be
row.
a lot harder to actually shuffle that ball out to your teammate.
What a block
They're
from
not
Killer.
shading their approach enough. It's too easily read by Saudi Arabia. Here's a high pass up. They're starting to get a little cheeky with it, back and forth.
That,
Not
dude,
able to find
Saudi's
it on target.
locked.
Enough time for Saudi to get there. Roas pops it over one.
Look at
Jorfinho
that.
ready.
And I fully
These dudes
expect
are
Saudi Arabia to
crazy, dog.
anticipate a lot of these infield passing plays because that's pretty much what they've done every single time. But same can't be said for Saudi. The
I'm
solo
telling you,
plays
dude, Saudi's no
continue
joke.
From one end to the other, TRK, he took a shot. It was taken away, but Killer's right behind, lurking.
Yeah,
in
he
the
was
dark,
waiting on
takes
that.
this shot,
Taking
and
the slightest
Saudi go up
moment.
2-0.
In the
Catch
dark is
that.
correct, Hercules. Yan turns straight into it, thinking he's going to get a catch downfield. And Killers is shaded behind the ball. He lost his eyes on him. Brazil's awareness has not been there in game two completely. Saudi have had
Double
them
reset.
on
Bro's
lock.
down 2 and
that
down 1 in the
touch right there, your
series.
50 is just right back to a teammate.
That's
The way they
hilarious.
complement
That-
each other.
It's funny that
Almost feels like
you're
they're
playing
just one
Rocket League,
brain.
dog. A lot of people don't play Rocket League. Like, a lot of people don't. It's a
Killers
really difficult game to get
almost
into.
found his little goal line shot there. Lost, bumped off the ball. This one headed back.
Missed.
No connect.
Oh, I
means
thought he
it's
was
gonna
hitting.
fall
I thought Jan was
straight
hitting.
to Killers, and Brazil's trying to get a little bit faster with it. Decide what
Good
they
pass.
want to play
There we
at
go.
right now. Off the backboard, shot on in, and Yan is
There
gonna
you
get
go.
Brazil
That's what they
a foot
needed.
in the
They needed
game.
that
These
energy.
touches
They needed to keep
in
it going.
Control, you can follow it up. That touch right there from Lost, brilliant to beat them in the corner. And Jorfinho playing a close second man. That job is easy. Lost touch in the corner, the hard part of that one. The equation, of course, solved with Yan. And Brazil have bought themselves 32 seconds to get the game-tying goal. Lost will get that one on the kickoff. They tried the quick read.
Oh, he hits
Yan
it up.
gets underneath it. Lost still there will prevent a quick clear down the other way. Jorfinho, that's a retreat touch. Yan trying to get in front and get dirty. Jorfinho.
I feel that,
popped off
dog.
the
I
wall.
feel like I'm
And they can't
sitting
find
here
it.
trying
Here's
my
Lost.
hardest
1v1. Lost is there.
in
This one's back.
and
and
like
thankfully
COD and
into
stuff
the hands of
objectively,
Brazil
or
just
even
for a
video
short
games, man. I
moment, but
love
it is a
video
little boost.
games.
8 seconds on the clock.
I love
This one's
the
taken away.
competition. I
Almost
love the
in.
energy.
Follow-up doesn't come through, which means a save to the side.
Oh my
and a
gosh.
waste
And I
of
love making
time is
videos
the
too,
only
streaming and making
answer.
videos. It's
This
so
one's
much
still in
fun.
play. Pitch
He pinches
back.
it.
Will it be caught? No.
2-0.
Saudi 2 up. Let's go.
Here at the host nation of the FIFAe World Cup. And you've heard the crowd. They are fully behind them. You see Yan scratching the chin, wondering how to break through this team. And I
Yeah, they're not feeling themselves. You can tell
go
they're
back to
just
what
kind
she
of not
said on the
locked
desk.
in.
He's so smart. You know, he's like, look, world-class defense. Defense wins
I
championships.
get it though, dog. It's
That
tough
time
out
in
here.
game two, Brazil had so much more opportunity when it came to offense. Yet they only generated 5 shots on net, but they were in the blue half.
Look at
a
Saudi,
lot
they're
more.
so happy,
Difference
and
is
they're like they
couldn't take
sponsored the
shots
event. What's up,
because they're
Janet?
just getting
I hope you're having a good
challenged
day.
out in the
We're at
thirds, and then they get
588
immediately
likes on
cleared out.
TikTok.
They
Thank
lose
you
their
so
eyes on where
much.
Saudi Arabia
Thank you so
are.
much,
The awareness
everybody.
isn't there, and
That's
they're
crazy
still able to
work.
keep it close. But this is the difference.
You post a lot, dog? You should
Right now,
you should post videos. That'd be
Brazil,
dope.
Each game, there's a different focus. The problem is they have to be able to do both simultaneously. You can't have full focus on one as far as offense
I like
is
where they're.
concerned. You
I like
can't
how
be
they're
fully focused
playing,
on the
man.
defensive
They're real
end. But for
calm.
now,
They're not playing
a
over
timeout
aggressively. They're feeling
has
out the play.
officially been called.
That's when you got to call it. Let's go over to Miloš to figure out what's going on.
Thank you, friends. And yes, it seems like Saudi Arabia has really taken this here. We talked about this earlier. We're saying Saudi Arabia, are they going to take it? We're going to have to charge it up. You're going to have to get loud.
This is so nutty.
I Hyundai Ioniq, but I need to hear you. Ala, Brazil.
The Easter egg noise. You did it with us last night, didn't you? Yeah, it was me, you, Mike, and Gavin. I will after. I was talking to you, my dude. I was curious about the content. I see a couple videos, but I'd love to see content. I love seeing people post a lot. It's difficult, man. I'm gonna wait till after the event, Moist, because I really want to see who wins this. Saudi's going. The Saudi kids are talking shit. Yeah.
And STL was saying it in the pregame interview. When they start slow, they just have to remain confident. They got to keep talking.
Oh
Steve
my God.
giving some words out, fist bumps all around. Seems like vibes
Dude,
are
Brazil's
okay.
getting worked on right now.
It's not always been the case when this Brazilian team has been down 2-0 in tournaments past.
All right,
I
game
think a lot of
3.
the times, though, when you are going up against a team that you
This
have
is gonna
played
show a
so
lot.
often, you are going into
This is
it,
game
of course,
3.
with the respect and the knowledge of what is the most likely outcome, and you are trying to change that. So Brazil
Ooh, what kind of
has
PC
to
you
keep
got?
that positive mentality,
That's what I play on as
knowing
well.
that they've been in situations like this before.
For 2 straight lands in Riyadh, this Brazilian team is down 0-6 to this Saudi Arabian squad. It has been a while since they've tasted even a game victory against them. Here's a pass in front, give and go, shot right into Killers. Up high off the ceiling, Yan has that
Jan
read.
was almost there for
Again, you have
that.
to do a lot of work to break through this Saudi Arabian defense.
What's up, Janet? Thank you for hopping in. I
Right now.
appreciate it so much.
Saudi is just breaking through Brazil once again. That's a great bump. Could allow them to get on out past mid.
Oh
but the
my
bump is returned, and so is the demo. TRK takes this one away. Reset with a lot of power on it. As this
You
one
got
goes
Snapchat.
right into those
If you,
Killers.
it's
Wrong
Snapchat. I'll
person
send
you
you.
want to
I'll
have
send you
the
my
space
setup.
to
I
back
put a
up
lot
like
of work
this.
and money into my
The
setup.
double listen.
That's
And
Killers
Saudi
for you.
Arabia
That's what they
goes
have.
up.
Killers up
Taking
there.
over the lobby, avoids the bump with a vertical launch, and then gives them a little bit of an absolute explosion into the net.
That was
Killers.
beautiful on Killer's behalf.
How about that? You can take the time
That's a
out. You can
1060.
take a
That's
deep
nice.
breath, but
I have
we're gonna
a,
knock the wind out of you.
6750.
Right at the
That's
start.
AMD.
Oh, Brazil.
It's like a little 3060
what can
Ti
you do
or
here?
something like that.
You feel like you're trying to
But I
slow
am
it
working
down.
to
You're
get
trying
a
build that pressure,
4070
and nothing
Super.
is working. Everything you're doing.
Or a
It feels
4070
like
Ti.
Saudi Arabia can almost see the future. And how are you supposed to deal with future vision?
Nice.
You get stunned out, Brazil.
I really like
looking
PCs
for
working
a way
on them
to
and
actually
such.
get any kind of leeway here in the blue half. They find nothing.
Just
Nice
a
hit by Jan.
constant attack from Saudi. It never
Yeah, Saudi isn't
seems
chilling.
to end. And unfortunately for Brazil, even when they do get this ball like they did just now, it almost immediately falls out of their control.
Oh my God.
Killer's
Oh, what's
touch
up, bro?
falls out of his, but it's immediately sent back to him, and then they take
Watching
advantage
Saudi
of it.
play Brazil
TRK
right now, and
back
they're
up to
going
Killers.
off.
Killers tries to take the shot forward, but the clear comes
Yeah.
through.
The touch quality from Saudi Arabia
Why are they
is
trying to get good at everything?
almost perfection.
Dude, their team's been legit for a
You're a
while.
loss. My bad, buddy.
Yeah, my homie
Up
Moist.
underneath, and he'll have the third, actually. He's
Yeah,
gonna
you
cut
having
right
video
in
up my
under.
homie Moist, bro. Oh
Despite
shit,
the
we
bump,
just got.
Killers has control of it. We'll take
Hey,
it on the
let's
nose,
go.
trying for a dunk.
Thank you so much for the
just need to
follow.
know
Appreciate you.
exactly
You get a spin
how
on the wheel too if
play
you follow.
Brazil's
So type
position,
spin in the wheel if you
how
want
to make
to.
that ball pop out away where they can't follow it up. Yan will leave that one go.
I want to see
Brazil,
Morocco.
they certainly
Morocco and
tried
France is
to
gonna be
show the
nuts.
thing. Even right there, Yan cuts like he's going to cut in, but he actually dips out, so Lost can get a
Bro,
clean
these
touch,
Saudi
but still
twins
it's a
are
50, and they
legit.
can't break out of the orange.
Yeah, my
Oh,
homie
that one
Moist
might
got a
not be good,
3080
though. Actually, never mind.
EVGA,
Still starting up in
the
the air.
beautiful one.
And Brazil are still just absolutely getting out pressured. Trevino underneath with a reset. Finally, they get down. Transition, Trevino!
Absolutely
bet.
disgusting. If you wanted
No,
to put
well,
your
but-
foot down and say, we're not going down without a fight, this was the way to do it. But I do got to give a little credit to Lost, who threw himself
gotta blink.
in the net at that last defender to
bet.
really ensure
Give 1
that
second.
that opportunity was going to be viable.
Great kickoff. These are phenomenally.
Brazil move
These
there.
are honestly some of the most professional
You start
Rocket League
getting
kickoffs you'll
started
ever
slow.
see.
How
How
do you get the
technical
offense
they
going with
are.
a real
It's
quick transition?
honestly crazy.
But can that
Shout out
be
to dude.
what actually
Thank you so
jumpstarts
much.
this engine?
Boom.
Right now, it's just been rusty. It's been real rough as Brazil try to get the oil and the engine all smooth. The other go down underneath. Trevino smash back up to the 50, but that follow-up just too slow. Lost was expecting something a little different. Still, Yan makes it work. You see that one touch, that 50, where Lost was just a little off. Your positioning is off by a couple of meters.
Oh!
And you're talking about you desperately
Lost
diving
with the
for
touch.
a save and happy that Saudi didn't have a better
Lost
shot.
with the touch. Crazy work.
Right now, Brazil
They hit it up.
looking a little bit better than they did in the first few games as far as when they get that ball, they are able to hold on to it for a little longer and find
I
some
thought
space
Lost was
to
going to
work
follow
with.
that.
And Saudi Arabia on the flip
Thank you much
side
for
of
the
things
support,
are
my
just
dude.
trying to get back to where they were.
Oh!
Preemptively figuring out
Oh, if you would have got
every
that
single
helicopter
attempt.
reset.
They haven't been quite as predictive as they were before. As Yan almost
Damn.
gets around one, he just continues to push himself forward, but it doesn't matter. Ruas sends Brazil going home. The shot
Oh.
on target, but a great save.
My gosh, the
And had to avoid
shot
that
into
bump.
a
There was no way he was
bump.
going to get that touch, but great layering again there from Brazil. And then they get stuff with this transition. And look how quick
Oh
that is
my
on the
God.
return fire. Trevino racing down the field.
Dude, Saudi's
back to
playing
contend
so
with the Saudi Arabian every time they
good.
move just a couple of feet. That one off the wall, off the corner. Yan.
Morning, Delgo. Oh my
Too
god.
too high, but he makes the touch work. They bump into each other. Roas will always be ready for it to help his team out. Lost
my-
too heavy of a touch and broken up. Yan.
Oh my
too
god.
high again. Brazil.
I've
They're
never
struggling
heard
to
it say
control this
big
ball,
booty
and
hose
they're gonna
before.
get
That's
punished for it.
hilarious. Killers, let's go.
I was going to talk about the
Let's
fact that
go.
Brazil was sending one player extremely
Dude,
far
Roas
up,
with the-
but instead
Look at
Saudi
that.
Arabia sent
Look at-
double it
they're not
and
kidding
give
when
it
I
back.
say
We're gonna
this,
send two upfield
and they aren't
and work
kidding.
together to
The
get around
layering
one
in
last
Saudi's
Trevino
plays
with
is
very low
so
boost.
phenomenal.
And Saudi Arabia
Bro,
claimed
she
the
said,
one-goal
"Big
lead with
booty
40 seconds left
hose."
on the clock here, and look to get a third. Although Lost might be able to respond here, this one slid out to the side,
Pass
and the
it
clear
out.
comes through.
30 seconds for Brazil. Otherwise,
Pass
they're
it
gonna have
over.
to find a
Jan's
way
playing
to
aggressive.
attempt a
Jan does
best
not
of
want to
seven
go down
reverse
like this.
sweep.
Dude, Moist, you're
I don't know how
hilarious
likely
for
that
that.
one is.
Good morning, Delgo. We spin the
Nice
wheel
pop
still.
on the 50s. Unfortunately, no boost to really drill some impact into that third. Yan pass to Lost. Lost. No! Denied. Two cross for Saudi Arabia on defense. Brazil hold for now in the final 10. Lost is jumping, and he's got to recover. Nobody from Brazil is there. And another clear.
Oh my
Trevino
God.
tries to hold. From the
Jacob
midfield.
Blinky.
Pass down. Yan, three-foot not there. Lost with 1 second. Dunks him.
Oh.
Lost it, but the ball's in the air. Yeah, no. One more game until Saudi Arabia greet themselves to a grand final.
They just know how to do it
Oh
better
my
than
god,
everyone
bro.
else. Their defense
They're different. I don't
is
care what anyone says. They're different,
impeccable.
bro.
There is
That,
no
I'll take a blinky.
matching what Saudi Arabia can put out onto the field.
where
and
are
right
you?
now, Brazil are left scratching their heads because not once, not
Bro,
twice,
they're
3
stressed.
times
They're
has this
stressed
been
to the
a
max.
disgustingly close game for Brazil to contend in. But in last moment
Killers with a
efforts,
double
it's the
was
Saudi
actually
defense
phenomenal.
That really makes all the difference.
Brazil are getting dipped on.
Trevino with the reset was
It is-
beautiful. Look at that. Roas
it's
with the
gotta be
play,
tough
right
if
to
you're-
Killers.
if you're a Brazilian
Their
out there
plays,
watching
dude, their plays as a
try to
team
beat
are
this
so
team.
sharp. Look at,
You
it's
know,
the
if you're a
twins,
Rocket
bro. It's
League
because the
fan
twins.
and You've been following this Brazilian team for
Because
a
there's
while.
twin brothers
You know
on there.
how much
What's
of
good,
a
Priscilla?
struggle
Hope you're having a
it's
good
been
day.
for
Thank
them
you
to
for
beat
hopping in.
this Saudi
FIFA
Arabian
esports event,
squad.
Rocket
They've
League
had
Cup.
their number. The last 2 series they played against each
Drufino, that
other
was
in
lost
games.
before.
Saudi Arabia
See?
are now
One twin on the
7-0.
right side, the other
You
twin on
might
the
be
left
talking
side,
about
then that's
2
TRK
sweeps
in the
in
center.
a row for this team, and
Demons.
this one for the FIFA
Demons,
World
demons,
Cup. This one where
demons.
you're representing
They
your
look
country
so
on your
casual,
home
but they're
turf.
so smart.
And you could really make a statement here to France and Morocco by putting Brazil down right now.
You want to talk about national pride? There's no better place or time to do it. To the Saudi fans in the crowd, you are 1 game away from another
Here it is.
grand final. Let them hear you.
The inaugural FIFA World
This
Cup.
is it. They win this, they go to
Saudi
the grand
Arabia
finals.
would love to get there.
I think Saudi
Brazil,
wants it.
You're talking
They wanna
about
play France.
marathon mode from here on out. We're going to have to see something that we haven't seen yet.
Let's go.
Roas,
Great pass. Look at that.
quick pass out to TRK. Still are able to get there and stuff the
Look
attack,
at-
but
look
those
at-
follow-ups have just always been so slow.
Good by
Brazil
Drufino, but what? Roas
does
is
feel
already there.
confident that the 50s are going to go their way, so you see their positioning
Look at that.
reflecting
TRK's
that.
is already looking for the
Getting
pass.
farther back, always expecting that ball to come back because, well, for 15 minutes, it has.
Musty.
It just feels like the same story every single time right now. There has to be something
Good bumps.
different. And Brazil
Roas is fast,
very
bro.
difficult because they are trying, 100 different ways to get around the defense. They've tried.
He's one of my favorite
handballing it all
players,
the way
especially when
around.
it comes to
They've tried the
1v1s, is
solo
Roas.
plays, But Saudi is just
Or Nelpa.
strong.
Oh,
The drop down
Oh
to
my God.
TRK from
talk about pinball, how about the triple bumper? All three getting involved.
Elon Musty.
And Saudi Arabia going for the high score. 1-0 again.
Oh, Priscilla, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you so much.
In all four games, at 4-10, here we go again. And Brazil, that's got to be so frustrating when every single game.
Oh my God,
there's 4 minutes
bro.
where you're at a deficit. You can't find a goal.
If you think Saudi's insane? Wait till you see France. France and Saudi are like neck and neck with how much mechanical crazy work they can do. See, bro, look at that.
If you are Brazil, you cannot commit like that as well.
Plays as a team. That's what it is. It's plays as a team, bro.
On no boost. There was no way.
There's no beating that, bro. Saudi's gonna 4-0 Brazil to go to the grand finals. They're playing so good.
You don't want to be in the deficit, like you said, Jorby, right? For 4 minutes. They are fighting for their lives, and now they're gonna have to do it.
Oh my God, bro, they're playing with them.
Bending Brazil.
Yo, what's up, dude? I love your name, Hobo Who Begs on Twitch.
Oh. And what are you supposed to do?
Oh,
if you're Brazil
of the century.
You absolutely.
Oh my God.
Right now.
No, I am not. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hercules.
I'm trying to get myself right.
Going, it feels like it's over. That one. Certainly
it's a wrap. They're 4-0.
No words. In all honesty, the way
that was
the
a
team can spot
cannon.
each other, two, in the off chance their shot just happens to miss the mark. You have to be 100% prepared for where that follow-up is going to come through. And Brazil just was not in a position to do so. 4-0 with 3:30 on the clock puts Brazil in a moment where right now, not only are you fighting the 3 players.
Dude, I wish they could rage quit, but they know they're done for. Look at that. Look at that pass. That waterfall pass was ridiculous. Lost gets it. But they're layered, bro. They're so layered. It's unreal.
That one fortunately came out to Yan. Saudi Arabia all come off the back wall. Jorginho passed out in front. Brazil got to get this clock moving in their favor. They need to be scoring like now with this 4-0 deficit.
Look at how fast they are. Look at how fast they are. 5-0 in the last game.
You better make contact every single time. I love the dead ball on that though. And Killers recognize.
And you know what's worse?
If I just stop my car right here, I got all the time.
You need to GG that. You need to GG that. Call it.
Less than 3 minutes to go before Saudi Arabia claim their sweep into the grand finals.
Okay.
Desperation, a fake kickoff. And Saudi
it's
Arabia
actually
handled it excellently.
Kickoff. That was actually a really good pretend kickoff.
Back on offense. Talk about a backyard beatdown. Jorginho.
Did it kick back up?
Not able to get anything going
Everything
there.
good? Mine hasn't done any weirdness yet.
How must this feel for the Saudi Arabian team? They came in with so much confidence, with so much. TRK, he comes in with so much aura. This crowd chants his name over and over again. The heart of this Saudi Arabian team, and it's got to feel great, especially if you're sitting in the the crowd right now. You're big chilling.
Yeah, no. If you are a Saudi Arabian fan, you are sitting back. You know you're in a great spot. If Saudi Arabia were to Brazil on their territory,
oh my God,
I actually might lose my mind. Killers' touch actually sends this one out and gives Brazil the moment to find their goal, but
they're right, dude. They're gonna Brazil.
15, I think, realistically,
oh my God,
with the level of insanity that Saudi has been at, this is way too little, too late.
And again, you have to think about how frustrated Brazil are with this. They know what they were coming into. They know how good this Saudi team is. But it's got to be frustrating when time and again you go against them. And it just
they're about to Brazil.
Routinely, this team looks like they could.
They're about to Brazil. That's about to be the meme of a century.
We haven't seen Yan be that guy in this lobby. We haven't seen anybody really on Brazil able to make that step. There's been slight mistouches, slight miscues, and moments of brilliance, but that one right there lost. Not even going to get that one lost. Finally puts it in. Unfortunately for them, that just sets up a Brazil.
Yes, yes.
Saudi Arabia, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to pull off the funniest thing right now.
I don't think we've ever seen Brazil.
Dude, look at they're setting up a Brazil. They're setting up a Brazil against Brazil. Oh my God, they're trolling, bro.
The World Cup, that probably would not be the best time.
Oh no, they
is
lost
gonna
it.
deny the
They
Brazil
lost
with that
it.
one. At a minute 27, Brazil have put their foot back in this.
We will continue
That
never
stopped
see
it right
Brazil get
there.
Brazil in Rocket
To
League.
Brazil,
Is that if
you have to
there's
go
one thing we're not gonna allow to
7-1.
happen, it's that.
You have to be up
you
by
know,
7, they
you
score
can
1.
Clap us for nothing.
That's
but
what they wanted to do, I have a
embarrassing us in
feeling.
That way. No, thank you. That will hurt right in the national
That was
pride.
almost set up perfectly to Brazil.
Off the kickoff. Brazil back where they've been for the mass majority of the
Damn,
series.
bro.
and they're
I
half
like Brazil too.
defending
Their team's
shots
good. It's just
from the
they did
entirety
not look sharp
of
compared to
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi.
Killers given way too much space. The pass over to TRK.
Oh my
finds
God,
its
you
way
see
on
the
target,
fake?
but it is a great save from Brazil, but it's not over yet. The pass back and in.
7-2.
2 killers gives Saudi the 7-2.
It's not over yet, but it will be over soon. The 7th goal. And something that just feels so routine for Saudi Arabia. One of the most high-powered offenses
7-2 in the World
Rocket
Cup
League.
event. Ouch.
We're asking that question. Everyone's like, this is France's tournament to lose. So what do Saudi Arabia have in the tank for them? Well, I think they're putting it on show right now against Brazil, that no matter who comes out of that second semifinal, they will be ready. Semifinals in Riyadh are not something that Saudi Arabia have ever struggled with. 45 seconds is a victory lap.
Loss is trying to get
Brazil,
in there.
they had a great tournament. They drew with France both times that they played them. A tough group for them. They ended up drawing to Turkey, and it's that kind of
speedrunning
play.
the Easter egg would be easier with 2 people, would it not, boys?
On Brazil's run, on really Brazil's, how do you say it, just how they've played, not just in this tournament, but in tournaments past. Consistency. And
I would
they
just
have
pop
never been able to
Perkaholic and
put
go
it
for everything.
consistently together. They get so close. They get so close to the finish line, and then something breaks. Something doesn't click anymore for this team. But everything is clicking. All machines, all cylinders firing for Saudi Arabia. The heart,
Let's
heading
go.
to the grand final.
This roster had a very interesting
Let's go.
journey
Look at, they're
to
all
get
playing
here.
PS5 controllers.
In the group stage, they were the draw merchants. Day number 2, it felt
They
like no
4-0'd 'em.
one could take them down. And today, they reclaim their spot. A spot that has been never denied to them. The grand finals. Congratulations, Saudi Arabia.
Brazil had a great run in this tournament, getting second place in their group, making it the whole way to the semifinals, beating Belgium to get here, and falling to the
You gotta show
team.
respect. Yeah,
The
that was
host team.
such a dominant
The
victory
crowd
that it's
all
just
on
like,
their feet,
what do you
happy
do? You know,
to see
like
TRK and company represent them here in the host nation of Saudi Arabia in the inaugural FIFAe World Cup. And don't they look great? They look like such a threat.
We'll see if
No
they got
doubt
lucky when
will
they
be a
play
tough
France. That's for
no matter
sure.
who comes out between France
That's
and
gonna be the
Morocco.
most-
But before we get there, we got
Most
Milos with the
mechanical
winners.
game ever.
Yes,
Yeah, look at
we
Ian
do.
is
Saudi
pissed.
Arabia victorious on home soil and into the grand final. Joining me is the home coach of the squad. Now, the home, one thing that I saw, even though you were up to 7-2,
they gotta go pack
the
up the
entire
controller
team was
and everything.
focused the entire time. How is that happening
Look
for
at
the
the
squad?
twins.
Because a lot of teams are just let go at that point. كنتوا مركزين بكل الجيم هون مع انه 7-2 ربحانين ضد البرازيل. كيف انتم محافظين على التركيز هيدا خلال
That's so cool in their territory too. Look at his hand. That boy is 90 degrees sideways.
أول شيء شكرا للجمهور، شكرا لكم على دعمكم وحضوركم. الشيء الثاني بخصوص النقطة اللي قلتها.
I love how much the
إحنا
Saudis
نحاول
love
نسوي اللي
esports.
علينا
I
في
think that's
الملعب
awesome.
ونشد حيلنا مهما كانت النتيجة، نقدم اللي علينا ونلعب لعبنا والنتيجة بيد الله سبحانه.
First of all, thank you to all our fans here that are cheering us on, but it didn't matter what the score was. We're always going to be focused up on the win, and that's exactly how we got it across the line. Now, you have either France or Morocco on the line on the other side. Who do you think you're going to face in that grand final? You've been in finals before. So how do you feel about that? You have a choice. أكيد عندكم فرنسا والمغرب بالفاينل. أي فريق بتفضل منها أول مرة بتكونوا موجودين بالفاينل أكيد؟
أكيد المغرب ضد فرنسا مباراة مو سهل توقعها، بس بناء على الفورمة في البطولة هذه أتوقع فرنسا.
اوكي، عندك شيء لكن تقوله لفرنسا او المغرب بهالماتش هذا؟ ايش عندك شيء تقوله لفرنسا او المغرب قبل ما يبلش الماتش تبعهم؟
حاب اقول لهم يتجهزون، احنا بنجي بكل قوتنا وباذن الله الكاس لنا.
There you go. To France and to Morocco, I mean, it's expected. Either one of them, big teams, powerful teams. So I'm just to say, good luck. We'll see you in the final regardless. There it is, the home. Thank you very much. Congratulations one more time, Saudi Arabia. They are in the final.
Let's go.
Saudi Arabia clinches their move on to the finals with a beautiful 4-0. Absolutely dominant play.
4-0, bro, I'm telling you.
Brazil called it. If they didn't come out strong, they might not come out at all. But Chiefs, they did make an attempt.
Yeah, they had a pretty okay shot at it there in game 1, but after that, I mean, you can't
you should have seen what he was wearing yesterday.
Other way. Saudi Arabia came out games 2, 3, and 4 and just did not let off the gas. That Brazil defense, try as it might, could not keep track, and that's the thing that makes Saudi Arabia so dangerous. The attack is so multi-layered and has so many extra levels to it.
Look at that hit.
That a lot of defenses struggle to keep track of everybody. Jorby mentioned it during the cast, and boy, did it show no more than that last one. The complete mental meltdown of Brazil as they just got blown out of the water to close it down.
Yeah, Brazil, one of the best offenses in the world, but I think Saudi Arabia have the best offense in the world. And at the club level, this exact roster of Falcons have got the best offense for this calendar year. The defense is really
I will
the
say that
question
too. I
for
think they
them,
do have some of the best offense,
series,
even after France.
A couple of
France can
touches
shoot and set up.
TRK
but like,
and
dude,
the
way they're layered like
the
this,
longer the series went on,
they could beat
the more
France.
comfortable they got, and the more one-sided the match got. Once they started playing at their best, Brazil could not hang with them. And it really, going back to game 1, they had
I love
to win
the
that
twins,
one.
dude. They're so cool.
The twins
Imagine being in like a big gaming team with your brother. That'd be so
Otherwise,
sick.
they are going to run away with it.
Well, it did look absolutely clean.
All right,
and
so it's France and Morocco.
Cleaner yet from Saudi Arabia. Not only were they scoring to win, by that last game, it looked like they were scoring for
France
the art of it,
Spain.
Johnny boy.
Saudi
the
murdered
record
Chile.
now is perfect in the playoffs, 8-0.
Netherlands got one game on Morocco, but Morocco
if they
came
can
back.
Sweep Morocco later, I
Dude,
don't
if
expect
France
them
loses to
but,
Morocco, I'll be so happy. I'd be so happy, but I'm also a Zen fan, so that's
with
tough
the dominance
for him. But
against Brazil, because Brazil
I don't see that happening.
Very close to Morocco
Zen,
and
Monkey
to
Moon,
France
and Vatir are debatably three of the greatest.
Pretty solid. I believe France won the first round, and then they went to draw the second time through. So Morocco
was it draw twice, I think?
No, I checked. France won the first.
Oh, France won the first one against
Brazil?
Brazil?
And then Morocco came back, forced to draw the second time around.
Ah, okay.
But it was close. I mean, Morocco definitely figuring out their, what
more competitive than what we just saw here.
Yeah, definitely that. That's for sure.
Well, we had the live heartbeat readouts throughout the match. I don't know if you're keeping
look
an eye
at this.
on
It's
that,
showing
but
the
I remember, Johnny
heartbeats.
boy, you pointed out that one of our players was...
it was TRK.
TRK was unbelievably higher than he was the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, he was averaging pretty low, if not the lowest in the earlier days, and this was definitely a higher pressure situation for him. So game 1, he was higher heart rate than we're used to seeing, and those are the trends we're looking
It's
out
kind
for.
of cool
we
that you
know
see
that some players are averaging higher than others, and as long as it's consistent for them, that's fine. But TRK in the final and the twins in the final, I'll be looking to see if they can keep their heart rates under control, if they can keep calm.
It's so hard to keep calm though, bro, because your fucking heart's racing, you're so locked in the game, and like so much is on the line.
For an entire tournament, but maybe
dude, there's some people that'll be on there locked at
amazing.
like
I love the idea that they are able to control it like that, man. Keep it under lock.
So locked where they're not like doing anything out of the ordinary, just chilling.
If they were in sync and how high those pressures
they were so
at the very start, almost spiking to 150, and then he got back more towards his normal level as the series went on. So definitely
they pull from 100
a nervous start perhaps for TRK, and it looked like that on the pitch. This almost
they ride
confirms
130
what
out averaging, and then they drop to at least 110.
Yeah,
they're all on the same
lobby actually.
They're so in lock.
Look
at this. They're fucking.
Like they knew
their
exactly
nervous
what they
system is on the same level.
It
is crazy.
Everybody manipulated at the end because they're like go. And they're like
actually so nuts.
And then I see a sharp rise at the end there when I think both teams realize, wait a minute, we're getting into the 7-1 territory here. Let's make sure that doesn't happen from Brazil's side. I'm glad to see that they didn't get 7-1s in the semi-final of a FIFA event.
One better, 7-2. Nailed it. But every one of those goals has value to us because every one of those goals charges our Hyundai Ioniq. So let's check out how high we have brought this number now. Let's power it up. Ooh, we're going to go all the way around. Oh, we did it.
Whoa.
Okay.
I wasn't sure we were going to get all the way around there, but clearly
good for 4 games.
Yeah, that's the 9 goals in the last one, I think, just got us over there.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
So we were looking at these miles before. It looked like we had just been able to reach Morocco, but if we go as the crow flies, we might actually be able to drop Team France off at home too.
Oh, she just did the
Yeah, I don't think they're wanting to go home quite yet. They got some work to do, but all the teams left in the tournament, they're only interested in one thing, and that's winning and bringing that trophy home with them, even if it is in the high end or not.
How many more goals do you think we can get on the day, Johnny? We have 2 more matches. We're at 1,096.
Oh, more or less than that semi. I mean, I expect there to be more games in the second semi-final, but maybe not as many goals. I could see some low-scoring games here potentially, so I'm going to say less goals. Not a full charge in the second semi is my prediction.
Devastating.
Oh, I would love to see more
I hope
goals.
I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Right? We've seen some
too.
beautiful ones and more to come right after this break. We'll be back with our next semifinal match.
This is our 10-minute break. This is the part of the stream where I will be spinning the wheel, talking to chat, and it. We can get to... Yo, what's up, Moisture? I got Cat. I have Cat. Hi, Cat. She likes when I hold her like really close to my chest. She doesn't lay down or anything, but I just like hold her against me. She just sits here and like kind of enjoys it. You can't play with the mic. You make weird noises. Give boopins. Boop, 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 boop. It's like 4 or 5. That's like 4 or 5 boopins. You can lay down, you know. I'll hold you. She was worried if she could lay down or not. Okay. I have Cat. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can fix this cam. And then I'm going to also spin wheel. Alright. Oh, I can have the wheel on there. Alright, let's spin some wheels. Moist. Nope, this is France versus Morocco, and that determines who plays against Saudi Arabia. Isn't she funny? Oh, honey, I love you so much. Okay, how about this for a little bit? We crank this down. Love you. She's funny, bro. 5 minutes. Let's get that wheel spinning. I can't see what the green is, so let me... Song request? I just pulled up YouTube as well. Moist. Switch up to this. Let me know what song you're thinking.
Yeah. Know what I'm saying? I just spoke to shit.
I hope everyone's having a good day.
Real
Good
West Side
Sunday.
shit. Compton niggas, you already know what's up.
Get ready for your week.
Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, key shit player. Ooh, think about
anyone else want to spin the wheel? You're more
looking
than
at the
welcome.
Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam. Why thank you? We the realest niggas alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today. Not tomorrow either. Shit. Look though. It's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a toddler made the block, little snag or two. Auntie and the cockers know Johnny is the projects, North St. Lucia. Tryna kill bills off $1 meal, really will fix your whole attitude.
Hey, Eastern Chicago, bro.
About the real since a little nigga. Imagine if I had the boot. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, bucket nose. First shit I ever wrote, shorty blood, hit the whole block posted. Everybody tweaking up the vocals. Any social, I'm posted. I'm like, right, the cat cold, I don't know, could be inside.
I'll give you a blinker.
About my nigga shook. You just heard that he died on the last Friday. I'm broke through.
How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high up the ceiling, come. I want you to get high with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it cracking like a killer.
Spinny makes sense.
I want you to get high with me. Come slide with me.
You got 2.5 minutes on the break.
Slide straight to the pay like a visa. Little freaky, little thick thing. Keep a nigga bustin', got a fucking up a knee like she shot you with Adidas. Ever since a young nigga, I've been the leader. Always sat down on the pledge of allegiance.
She knows it's good.
To the public, but to me, I'm like, fuck it, one day, motherfucker, gon' shit.
Delgonomics.
Watching never hip hop. Meanwhile, a few channels down the block, they getting robbed by the punk ass cops. I can't believe what I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I'm like, fuck it, I'ma look to the skies and manifest anything I need. Any pussy, any weed, any plug on a power trip. Fuck a plug when the whole team, the power strip. No, love to these niggas tryna politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, how I sound already, how my songs already. Got a mess of how these niggas ain't on already.
My shit.
Pussy with my vices, money in my safe. Cash going up as I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm hella straight.
How about your feelings, how about them feelings? Come high out the silicone. I want you to get high with me. Come slide with me.
Such a vibe.
Wendy's is goated.
Wendy's?
$6 for this whole meal.
Yeah, Wendy's is goated. I do agree. I was a really big Arby's fan. Oh my god.
What makes you think that's okay? Get off the couch.
Look, I'm from West Side, California. They run up on you. Ask you where you from and check your tats under your clothing. Hustler, go hard, make sure my knots swollen.
Right on my
Fuck
bed.
you. Say the wrong hood, bullets explode, and I trust you. People these days, cause that's gold.
He's like, I get
see
some?
niggas get killed for who they
Hell
roll
no.
with. And chose to keep inside
get
they
some?
circle, Satan sitting on your sofa. Same nigga that shot you was the one you used to smoke with. Cold shit, my whole clique notorious. You heard of us? 6 souls is murderers. You still serving clubs? Jealous nigga, you broke as
Pop
fuck.
down
Yo,
right on
bitch,
my
on my
brand new
nuts.
Black Hawk
Spilling
City.
Patron out my cup.
Hell nah.
This might be a little too wicked.
It's not for doggies to lay on.
Alright.
Dude, the fact that Kalula sponsored up with Wendy's is just crazy.
I just mixed that like a champ. What's up, guys? We are going to be starting the next segment of the RLCS.
Why is there like a red one next to gaming on? How do I do that?
A red what?
So in the Discord,
Yeah.
under gaining one.
Welcome
You know how
back to the
that's
FIFA
channel
E
now?
World Cup
There's like a
featuring
red
Rocket
number
League.
one.
We're coming at you live
It might be
from
because I'm
Riyadh,
streaming
where Team
and it
Saudi
knows I'm
Arabia
streaming
has
on
proven
Discord through
why
here.
they are the home team and that you
Like,
really
I'm not
need
streaming
to
through
bring
Discord,
if
but
they're
it
gonna
knows
let
that
you
I'm
play
streaming
on
to
their
Twitch.
pitch. A 4-0
Oh, and YouTube.
win over Brazil.
I didn't even know that. That's
to
probably
take
why.
them
I've
to
never-
the
I've never
grand
seen it before.
finals.
The
Now,
red gaming one? No, I haven't
France
seen
and
that.
Morocco will face off for the
send a
opportunity to
picture.
challenge them. Welcome back, gentlemen. James Bond, welcome back to the desk.
Thank you.
Wow.
All right, we
Did
get
you
some
enjoy that?
legends out here.
I mean, not really. You know,
He wanted more.
Ever since Chile upset USA, you want to root for the underdog. You want some of that chaos and maybe hope that this team can at least make it interesting. But Saudi Arabia, they're an unstoppable force. Undefeated. They drew a lot in group stage, never lost. 4-0, 4-0 now through quarterfinals and semifinals. They look unstoppable. And so, you know, I was rooting for a little bit more of a fight, honestly.
Well, I do wonder which of these next two teams will bring it to them. We've got Morocco, who shared some thoughts before this match.
We played well. It was a good match against the Netherlands. Yeah, it was a really good series. We played well. We started a bit slow the first game, but then we have a really good team environment and it works. I think it's just being serious, being concentrated. We can even be better, like we're playing well, but we can step up again. It's an honor, like, to be able to play for your country. Like, it feels really nice to play for them. It gives you more motivation to do well and everything. France is a really good team, but we're really confident we can beat them. Like, we've seen them play, we played against them in practice a little bit. We know we can beat them, but it can go both sides, and we just hope it goes for our side. It's the first ever Nation League tournament, and it will be really nice if we can go to the final and win it. Hopefully we can. We give our best, so we want to leave the trophy for sure.
They're at Wendy's now. They have packets of them.
Morocco looking so strong, and considering that both Morocco and the team they're going up against, France, are teams that were put together specifically by their nations to compete in this tournament, they've brought together players that haven't played together before, and they've separated players that currently play together on the same team. So Chiefs, when we look at France versus Morocco, how do you think that's going to come into play?
Well, I mean, if you're trying to think about who it is, obviously it's Monkey Moon for France, Jirali for Morocco. They were teammates when they just won the RLCS World Championship just a few months ago. So, you know, you have a nasty little nation split for this one, but all things considered, bonuses on both sides. They're both well aware of what the other person is capable of. They know what they like to do. They understand tendencies. So hopefully, in my opinion, I think Jirali likely the one to try and press the attack. Monkey Moon probably the one who will be defending, ideally in my mind, against Jirali. So, because he's aware and he knows what he can do, right? So the other two, that gives them a lot of freedom, a lot of you know, leeway around the pitch in my head. So for me, I would like to see Zen and Materia really go out there and show that, hey, this is between us two. You know, those two guys are going to go beef it out, and we're going to go duke this one down.
Well, let's check in with Team France and see if they agree, Chiefs.
Yeah. That's the problem with those Japanese fighters. None of they don't do any wrestling or jiu-jitsu or anything.
Oh, wow.
They'll do like maybe some judo.
He caught him with a really good knee.
There is no fears. Like the format being how it is, I'm not even scared of having a bad moment and then having to bounce back, because if we have a bad moment, we are out of the tournament. So it's either we win the whole tournament.
Yeah, he's got some power.
So there is no fear. We go with full confidence like we've always done. All of the guys are really confident right now, and you know the results are helping them. You know, they're feeling confident, they're winning, so they're feeling even more confident. And right now I'm not jinxing it, we're not unstoppable, but it did look almost like it today. I mean, semi-finals, and it's the last day. You know, it's Championship Sunday, so it's gonna be great. You know, just hearing the anthem, you know, it makes you feel something, right? Yeah, I'm so excited to play the semi-finals, and I hope we actually get to the finals and win the event. Obviously.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Nice to know that Team France isn't taking it for granted that they'll make it to the finals, even if the rest of us are, James Bond.
Yeah, they seem to be well on their way. Looking at their performance so far, they look unstoppable.
Absolutely, but will they be unstoppable? We'll find out. But first, we have to welcome both teams to the stage,
That was
so
the
let's send
first
it on down.
decision that he's ever
This might sound weird, but the main
Welcome
reason I
back,
don't
ladies
like
and
Ian
gentlemen.
Gary
One more game
is because
separates
of the
us from the
shape of his
grand
head.
final, and we have to decide who makes it out of
I just
semis.
don't like him because
You know what, Milos? If that first match was anything to go by,
I mean-
I bet our next two teams are
That I just
shaking
chalk it up to he
in their
wants to get
boots, because that could
popularity.
very well
That's
be
like one
them.
of the easiest
So
ways
let's
to
get
do it.
ahead, kick
Dude, I'm
things
sorry.
off with our
His fucking
player
head, dude. He's got that
walkouts.
mega
First
mind.
up,
dude.
Those
welcome to the
blinkers got me
stage,
wanting some
Team
Cocoa Pebbles.
Morocco!
I'm almost at 3K, Rick, so get ready for a glob.
Oh no, Jesus Christ.
With a strong showing in the group stage and
I
a
won't.
love of
I can't do it
Rocket
on.
League
I wouldn't be able to do it on this,
generations.
but you wouldn't be able to
Their
see it.
only
I could
loss
probably send it
was
to you.
against the very team that stands before them
I wouldn't be able to
now.
do it on stream because I'm streaming this to TikTok, and if TikTok sees it, I'll get banned again for another month.
I hope you're ready to turn up the heat and let
I could do it on
them
Twitch
hear
if I was
you roar.
streaming a Twitch solo.
So we're gonna have a quick chat here with staff here first of all. Assalamu alaikum.
Well, it's
Hello,
'cause
welcome.
I'm assuming
welcome,
it's
welcome. It's
because
good to see you
TikTok
again.
is such
Now,
a heavy
you know,
Asian
yesterday's game
influence
versus
and
Netherlands,
drug
many would call it an
legal
upset.
Asian
What did
Yeah,
it
they
feel
are.
like to be the dark horses
your
of the
fucking
tournament
hand off.
so deep into
They'll
it?
send you to jail for the
Maybe an
rest of
upset
your
to some, but honestly,
Yeah.
we knew where we stood, and we felt like yesterday was very representative of how we thought we were going to look like.
How about
Hear about
how about
Doug's story
Yeah,
about
let's
when
do
he
it.
was in Korea?
Thank you very much,
Alexandre
Matthew. That is it
Pantoja.
from Team Morocco.
Look, man.
With the crowd cheering on Morocco, I don't envy their opposition of France.
Look at these are the demons torturing the Rocket League community.
Undefeated in series from group stage and a clean
I swear to God.
yesterday.
How weird is it that drugs are like
In the National
weed
Football
and stuff
Center
and
of
mushrooms is all like illegal in Asian countries, but then all of Eastern medicine is all about like herbs and like
Will they melt
natural remedies.
under
And,
a
like,
Bali,
new
Bali's
level
like that.
of
Like my buddy
pressure?
went to Bali and he was there for over a month, and he told me that you cannot smoke
French
any
butter is
weed.
certainly
Like you'll
known
get
for
serious
its
trouble.
qualities
But
here, but do they have
almost
it in
every
them?
corner you can
Ferhat,
find
let's see
shrooms.
again. We have a quick
smoothies and
chat
shit.
before we start off
You
with
know,
the match versus
so it's like, what the fuck? Like,
Hope
you
you're
gotta
doing
let
well.
shrooms and
Next
shit go
up,
by, but not fucking
look,
weed. Like,
you
Well, I
made
think
it
it's
look
because
easy
the
against Spain
shrooms like they
but
grow in cow
many
shit, so
would
like
call this game a bit
the cows
personal
are holy in
between you
India,
and
right?
Morocco. Do you feel that that's the case?
I'm not sure.
assume.
I don't really keep up with that shit.
I want to
Like,
say
if-
cows are holy in India, so I think it might have something to do with that.
We're just gonna
so
play,
so
win,
you can't
go to the
smoke weed, you
finals.
can't do
That's the
nothing.
plan.
But
A
they have
clear
shrooms
line
and
for France. Thank you very much.
all
Good
over
luck in
the
your
place there,
matchup.
and
That's it
smoothies
for
ready to
Team
go.
France.
Yeah.
Make your smoothie right there and get you fucking.
Yeah, probably because it comes
might
from
be
cows.
booing now,
That's
but
my
in the
that's my
spirit
best
of
guess.
competition
Hey,
and
I have a
respect,
question.
if
Do you
you
think
can,
the
please
weed in
rise
Cali is
to
better
the
because
anthem
one, the
of
salt,
Morocco.
not the salt really, but like
No,
the
Well,
water
okay.
and then the weather?
It's
Being
not,
so close to the ocean
so-
and it's so hot.
It's all genetic, bro.
It's all well no now all weed is grown indoor, so it really doesn't matter. If you're talking about outdoor weed, then yes, California has the good temperatures for it. But the best place to grow outdoor weed in the entire world is on the west side of the island of Jamaica. It's been like scientifically proven. The weather there and the soil, everything about it is like the perfect place.
You guys want to know something fucking insane? I read
Morocco's
a little
national anthem
I
is
think-
nuts.
I think I told you guys, but you know Michigan sold more weed in volume than California did a few months ago.
Yeah, I believe it.
Isn't
Because
that-
it's all indoor now. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Nobody wants
well,
outdoor shit.
well, and the main reason is too is because people from like even I've heard Illinois. I know it's legal there, but Indiana and Ohio aren't legalized. I think, or maybe it might have.
Yeah, you got all those borders. and stuff.
Exactly. So.
Yeah, and it's cheaper. It's cheaper for me to drive up to Michigan
Now, if you can,
Yeah, right.
and get a whole bunch of weed and
for the
come back than
national
it is for me to
anthem
buy it.
Exactly, literally.
Listen to this fucking France national anthem, y'all.
That's why they gotta federally legalize it, so it's just standard pricing everywhere.
Look at this, September 11, 2024. Michigan has 3 times more sales per person than California. Michigan's selling 8 million more units of marijuana product than California. Isn't that crazy? Like,
Yeah, I believe it.
All right, this is it. France versus Morocco. This is a really good setup game. This will show a lot for the next
it's
couple
not
games.
by much though. Michigan has only sold 1 million more units of marijuana. I don't know what a unit is. I don't know, that's a pound.
Yeah, unit.
they've only sold 1 million more units than California. So Michigan's number 1 for weed sales for volume.
Yeah, I believe it.
I bet California.
Does that work in the UP too?
Yes. The UP.
So then you got Michigan, or you got Wisconsin.
on the pitch. Gentlemen, take your
And even
fist
California.
bumps.
That would be so nice.
And
If
let's
you're like,
dive
would be
into
sketchy
some
as
more
fuck to take
Rocket
weed over. Maybe
League.
those borders are a lot more easy.
dude, that would be so nice if
Thank
you're
you
up in
so
northern
much,
Wisconsin,
Veracity and
bumblefuck
Milos.
Wisconsin,
Congratulations to
and
these
you're
two
just
teams
Vatira
just
gave
for
love
making
to
it this
Itachi.
far and taking their seats on this semi-final
Michigan's big
stage.
as fuck.
But
You don't realize
more
how big
congratulations to
Michigan really
come for the team that can
Like, it takes
overcome
into
their
account, like, to
opponent
get to the
and
tallest
make it
point
to
of
the
Michigan,
finals for Saudi
the UP
Arabia.
probably takes
As we
8
watch
hours
these two teams take their
from where I
seats,
live. Isn't that kinda
Achieves
crazy?
knowing that one of
I
them
think I
will end
found
their
what
tournament
monitors
run
they
after
use,
this match.
by the way,
Give me a vibe
that the
check.
esports companies
Yo,
use.
what a shot from Morocco.
Right?
Like that's
It's called
really
a
where it
Zowie.
lies. We
It's
all
like a
know,
BenQ
you know, people came
brand.
into this tournament thinking it's
Oh,
a
yeah,
two-horse
I've heard
race.
of that.
It was really a
But
matter
this
of,
is like
you
a
know,
really
Morocco gets
high
the
level
nod on
one,
paper
like
to be like,
whatever
oh,
when
they
they have.
covered it. But now
I don't
they've
know
realized
exactly
where
what
if it
brand or what
happens-
type of
Oh, right,
monitor
what do we
they
do
have.
up here, right, so-
But I know I saw
Vibe
the
check.
emblem on it
Hey,
on one of them, and it was
Let's get
they
a
had
game.
that
Probably
Z
the
on
highest
it.
You can do.
specs.
You have nothing to lose. You know, you're already.
Bro, it
in
probably has
terms
like
of,
yeah, the
scale
display
of
panel
your
and everything.
RLCS
Probably dumb as
ecosystem.
shit.
Morocco's
Going
pretty
crazy.
small.
Probably
It's
that's the
these three
highest spec
players,
one they
pretty
could
much.
get.
And I mean,
Because when
Morocco,
you're
even
talking
looking back to the group
international
stage,
world
they
Yeah,
were able to draw
esports,
France
yeah.
as well. So
Yeah.
taking
Massive.
taking a game off of France is no small feat, Achieves.
I bet
This
Saudi
Moroccan
Arabia
team,
alone could sponsor
They
this
have
whole
the
thing.
quality. They are
Yeah,
a world
and they got the FIFA sponsor
They're a
too.
threat,
So yeah,
and,
Saudi
you know,
esports
France
sponsored
cannot
this
overlook
and
that.
FIFA.
Oh, definitely not. If,
Yeah.
if France looked past Morocco, oh.
I like this though.
You're
I
in
like
for a rude awakening, that's for
like
sure.
this is
And
a
to be
FIFA
honest,
RLCS
Morocco,
event.
one of the few
like,
teams that
this is
actually,
dope.
Hey,
believe it or
you
not,
know
strikes
why
me as
Ian
the
Gary had to
closest
change
in
his
play
shorts?
style to Saudi Arabia.
Because he came.
Saudi Arabia
No,
not
because-
afraid of taking
yeah,
pretty much
probably 'cause-
any
yeah,
1v1
Shaka
that
was
they can
putting
find
fingers
down
up
the
his
pitch.
butt and ripped
If
them.
there's a chance to
Yeah,
trap
I
the ball
believe
and
it.
try and force something
probably
on
had a
the
little
defense,
splooge mark on
Saudi
him.
Arabia's going for it. Morocco's the same way. They just go about it differently. You know, Saudi Arabia will take, you know, any path, down to the floor, up and around.
Shotcut's an animal,
Morocco's like,
though.
nope,
Yeah.
shot from the top, shot from the top, shot from
19
the
and
top.
0.
It's a lot.
That was
to
his first fight
continually
ever,
try
right?
and
That
go
he
up and fight
didn't
against
finish.
that. So
I
France
could
may
see him
find
like
itself
blacking out in the middle
surprisingly
of the
backed
fight
up,
and just
perhaps
like raping
early
a
on.
dude and just
Just
like
caught
not
off
even
guard by
realizing.
the
God.
willingness
Bro,
of
he
Morocco
said
to
his
go
favorite
for
like
something
his-
like that.
is
It's all a matter of how the
horse.
defense
That's what I'm
adjusts.
saying. Like
Or
his
they got their
Mongolian
full start, and then
ancestry
it's
is
not
just
looking
gonna
good.
like awaken. And
That
he's
would
just
be
gonna
a dangerous
Or-
thing, this
I
match.
don't give a
France
fuck
versus
what
Morocco,
anybody
as
tells me.
Achieve said, two
That
of
was
the
crazy.
closest match teams we could hope for in this semifinal. If anyone has a chance of taking France out before they meet Saudi Arabia, it might be
let's see it.
Morocco bursting up from the floor, coming right out of the boost vent. James Bob, what is down there, actually?
It's just pure boost.
Just pure boost.
Pure boost, piped right into the arenas so that these players can keep on playing. But, you know, Morocco, they are good. France can't look past them, but at the same time, this French team, I see people talking on the internet. I wonder myself, is this the greatest team of three individually talented players that we've seen team up for a competition?
I guess you'll find out if they make it to the grand final.
You know, and even still, I think you'll settle it in the grand final. Saudi Arabia to sweep their way through all the way to the grand final. Team France has an opportunity to do the same thing, and I think that is what a lot of people are expecting, is that this French team comes out. This is a best-of-7 format. They're going to be locked in right away, feeling way more comfortable, and, you know, I could easily see them going 4-0, 4-0, just like Saudi Arabia. Spain only scored 2 goals. They got shut out 3 of the games against France.
Brazil.
So this French team, not only are they deadly on offense, but their defense is so hard to break through.
And outside of Drawley, I mean, and even that as a scale
Drawley
isn't
and Nas.
necessarily even. The experience factor is definitely in favor of that French roster when it comes to playing, you know, live event, high pressure scenario, late in tournament, you only have one life. Morocco definitely at a disadvantage there. So does it make a difference? Who can say? I'm sure the heart monitor will have a story to tell you.
Yeah, I think you can make that argument maybe for Nas. Nas hasn't been able to get to that stage, but Itachi, a major champion.
Yes.
Drali, a world champion. Those players know what it takes. I think the real challenge for Morocco is just the raw talent depth that every single French player has. And they're well matched individually, but the French players, you see, I mean, Morocco experiences that camaraderie as well over there, but there's something special about these French players.
There's absolutely something special about the French players, but we've been keeping an eye on Morocco. Itachi has been separating himself from the pack as well, and we had CJ sit down with him right before this match.
That's it.
Here with Itachi, Team Morocco, big semi-final coming up against France. Are you looking forward to this one?
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be a great match, like a really good match, high level, and I'm really happy to play it.
Had a chat to Vatira as well. He's looking forward to it. He said a bit of rivalry as well, obviously former teammates. Is there an extra feeling in this matchup?
Yeah, to be honest, they are friends. Like, I love France, I love Morocco, I love them both. So, like, it's not a big rivalry for me. It's just going to be a good match, and I'm really hyped to play.
Look at Drolly.
First time getting coached by
Drolly's
Sathu. What have you learned from him? What is he doing for the team?
No, he's doing a really good job. Like, he brings the calm we need. He brings everything we need, and has a really solid game plan. And he tries his best to play it. And he's really helpful since he's here. So yeah, it's a really good coach. I'm really happy we have.
And who would you like to play in the final? Would you like to play a bit of a Brazil or Saudi?
Both are fine for us. Like, either it doesn't matter.
Perfect. Well, best of luck to Itachi in the semi.
Shout out Itachi, very humble.
I really love when a player,
What's
a
up, Lons?
coach, and a team doesn't have an attachment to who they're going to face. They know what they're bringing to the table. They're confident in their skills. Itachi said it. Doesn't matter who they fight in the finals. And first of all, they've got to get through France to do it.
That's that winner mentality that you have to have. You know, people are going to say what they want. Oh, favorite this, favorite that. Oh, they've got no shot, blah, blah, blah. You don't have time to worry about that. When you're down there on the stage, you better know that you can go out there and get the job done. Nothing worse than undermining yourself before you've even started and went to kickoff.
Absolutely. And we also have an interview with Vatira from Team France and CJ right before this match as well. So I'm interested to see how their opinions match up.
Those headphones look so sweet.
Like sweet smelling.
Here with Vatira from Team France ahead of your semi-final match against Morocco. How do you think that match is going to go?
I think it's going to be a great match because Morocco is a great team. So I hope we're going to win, and it's going to be a good match for everyone.
And is there a rivalry here? You've got teammates on the other side as well, or former teammates as well. Is there a rivalry? Do you feel like you want that? Do you have that extra motivation to beat them?
Yeah, I will be happy to beat both of them, Itachi and Rally. It will be cool for me. So yeah, I'm excited.
And if you guys were to make the grand final, which nation, who would you like to play the most in the grand final?
I'd like to play both of Saudi Arabia and Brazil, but I would like to beat Brazil because we played them twice in group stage, and we didn't beat them. We did 1-1, so I want to beat them.
You've won a major before, but what would it mean for you to win the FIFA E-World Cup for France?
It will be a good start for me because it's been a while I didn't win the LAN, so it will be a cool thing to win the FIFA World Cup. And
I like Vatira.
I will be pretty happy to win this with France.
Awesome. Well, best of luck to France in the semi-final.
Thank you so much, CJ, for that and for all your interviews this weekend, pulling some great information out of the players. So much love between these teams.
Well, I mean, for good reason. I mean, Vatira teamed with Itachi, won a major with Itachi, is now going to be teaming with Drolly with hopes of winning more majors, more world championships. But I think Vatira is that player to watch. There's mutual respect between these two teams.
There's a lot, man.
And
There's a lot of culture in there.
An event like this, something so special. The FIFA E World Cup. The first time Rocket League's been able to compete in something like this with nations going up against nations. This would be massive for Vatira. So the pressure is going to be on. He's that one French player that I'm looking at to see how he handles the pressure of a match like this, a chance to make it to the grand finals to claim that cup for your country.
And for once, he doesn't have to fight other French people to get there. He's probably been very glad he doesn't have to go through the rest of his entire existence.
But he's now playing his teammates, you know, former and current. So it's never easy for Vatira.
Twitch chat given 43% to Morocco for this one.
Pretty good. I mean, I
don't know. I'm going with Morocco. France is good, bro. There's a good chance they beat them.
I'm not sure if I quite go, as close to 50-50 as it is.
I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt. If they get sweep, that would be really cool.
60-40 does feel like that's the right call. Just with looking at the group stage results, Team France has been absolutely dominant. They have looked like the best team in the tournament, but this is where you prove it.
Well, they got to keep looking like that because they've got to get through Morocco. Both very impressive, but only one can continue on.
Here we go.
So as we send it down to the floor for our next and final semifinal match, it's time to start things off between France and Morocco.
Let's go.
Saudi Arabia
It's about
waits
time
for the victor of one of these two fantastic teams. They've faced each other before in this tournament,
Let's
Boy,
go.
but not yet in a best of 7.
France very much the bad guys. It was
Oh, and
France
scores in the first 2 seconds.
Monkey Moon's already done it this summer at the Esports World Cup. And what's the start? Perfect kickoff, going back right there to Zen. Not fully back right in the corner, but just a little bit enough to get him first to the ball. And he spots it.
If there's a question of how important game 1 is, then I wonder how important the first 5 seconds are. Just making sure you don't give anything silly away, as Morocco have done, and France have worked intelligent kickoff to get them going. Zen already in the scoring books. This has been the Zen of old. This has been the best player in the world. And here come Morocco. It's actually with the double. Charlie's in.
Oh, let's go. This is going to be such a good game. This is the first game, yeah. This is the first game. Oh my God, they're playing so good. Oh my God, this is going to be tense.
That's really a play where you'd favor the attackers.
Look at Itachi's at a 142 heart rate already.
They'll be happy as well that it's one of their favorites scoring that
yeah,
second goal
he's
here in the
fucking,
crowd.
his heart's racing.
As Vatira cuts in, Vatira's interview saying
oh,
he's face in the final. He's like, oh,
Monkey Moon with the Monkey Moon doesn't use air roll like directional air roll. He uses free roll.
Fair enough reason
and he doesn't do like crazy flips. He just goes for shots.
They want a win.
And he's a pro player.
Because, you know, for Vatira, he is so competitive.
He doesn't do like all that crazy like mechanical shit.
If we win this event,
like goes for it.
And we didn't beat Brazil in the group stage, people will say that we're the same as Brazil.
But it works, bro. He's a world
5
champ.
steps ahead. Prove utter dominance over everyone.
Oh, Monkey Moon's there. Oh, Monkey Moon was almost there. Vatira's there.
And it's 2.
Yeah, no clear coming through for Morocco. It's actually bumped out of position. Drally misses it off the wall, and he had plenty boost. Usually when the ball's bubbling about the box like this, it's because the defense don't have boost to work with. Drally just didn't react to that one in time. Couldn't get a good clear.
You see the heart rates there, Itachi jumping straight up to 150.
Yeah, he's already at 150, Itachi.
As he and Morocco try and get back into this first game again.
There, it's over, it's over. Monkey Moon passes it.
On the ball.
But Vatira's already up.
Wants to get this second touch instead, leaves it
the
to
pass
Monkey
was
Moon.
there.
All 3 France players involved. Get used to hearing that. It seems to be the
Nas got the flip over Zen. He got the demo. Monkey Moon gets the ball back to Orange.
I mean, the way that they've
Can Jolly get it?
Despite being such a new team, as a trio.
Zen stops it. They're not getting even past blue half.
To international competition.
Nice touch.
Unlike Brazil, unlike Saudi Arabia, who've been playing together as rosters the entire year. But you wouldn't know it.
Monkey Moon's
if you're
up.
tuning into Rocket League for the first time this event, you'd think these guys have been teammates for years. The synergy they've displayed on the pitch has been fantastic.
Vatira into the corner.
No.
Following this one up himself, steals an all-important 100 boost, so Itachi has to slow play with Zen.
Hey, bro, you there?
Pushing him fast. Now Monkey Moon's the middle. I thought we'd leave that one to Vatira, but I did forget. Wait a second, it's Monkey Moon. My bad. Continues the attack. Charlie sends it long. Zen's already up. Is anyone following that? You can see
you're
Charlie
really
playing
quiet,
hugely in front of
but
goal. And you identified Dimitri.
I think it's like 100 something thousand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the matchup
it's
for me.
250 is the pot.
Absolutely on fire this
but I know
weekend.
they split it up a lot.
The one player in Morocco who can match that solo prowess is Drally.
Still a lot of
replacing
money,
Drally
each person
on that 2/3 roster for RLCS next season.
Yeah, their coach is legit.
Monkey Moon and Exotic. Drally's got to prove
that was a really hard hit.
Third for that team. Nice play
yeah,
there
I was gonna say, that was a really hard hit. Vatira gets it off wall, but Nas can take it. He passes it to Itachi after the.
Good clear. You have to make sure.
Zen's there. Don't let him do that.
Good clears like that one. Then buy your teammates time to get back in the game.
Here is Monkey Moon, the man who.
This France team is one of the best teams.
He won the World Championship. And now here he is at the FIFA
Good
World Cup in the
read on that 50.
Confident of going through to the finals.
Drally gets it off wall, but Monkey Moon's there.
Clears that one long. Going to be a touch here for Itachi. Zen's waiting at the near post. Has to turn around that one. A bit of awkwardness between him and Monkey Moon. Won't see that too often. Zen is able to chain dash his way to safety. Drally gets the catch. Monkey Moon up against Drally. In comes Vatira.
That's a great backboard pass.
Should be able to clear it easily
Nas
enough.
takes it and runs it up wall.
The game slowed down just for a second.
Oh, what's up, Lone?
Had the winning record against Morocco in the group stage. Morocco won the most recent game. They might
I would
be
like Morocco, but I'm a big
Good
Zen
defense
fan,
there.
so that'd be really
By
cool to
France
see
to
Zen
make sure
like
the ball
pop
stayed
off
away
in
from
the E-Cup.
follow-up shots that were coming through now. Here comes Itachi, though. The attack's not done.
Oh.
Looking to leave it for a teammate behind.
I like
it.
the underdog.
Here they
Is
come.
this like the biggest
It's zero
tournament
with-
they
it's
have,
not
or
clear,
what?
but really France are getting
They have
strangled into the net.
the
Almost
E-Cup
dunked on. Morocco.
Well, this is the first time they've ever done
Tying the
this,
game.
so it is
Once
like
again.
a kind of a big deal. First stat-wise, like to have it on your stats, you won the first E-World Cup for FIFA. Like, it's good company-wise.
Panic stations Morocco just yet. I think what we're already seeing is that this one won't be as dominant a performance for whichever team wins, as we saw earlier on in the other semi-final.
Come on, he goes to the touch. Jolly's there. Zen's up.
Imagine you
Itachi takes his touch. Monkey Moon in the middle, that was charged down there.
So, yeah,
That's
we're
up
gonna have
against
flying
Monkey Moon.
cars that hit
And Charlie can take his time.
Like, I bet
Zen
they're like,
watches
what the
his
fuck?
teammates
He gets
wipe
it off
away at
wall.
Charlie.
Monkey Moon hits it.
And now
Oh my
Monkey
god,
Moon
the
can
chemistry
boom it
between
long.
Zen and
These are all
Monkey Moon
important
is
touches for the
nuts.
French.
Yeah, it's great clears, good communication.
Look at
with
Batira's
defense.
there though. Jolly
Playing
gets
off
the
each other's
pass.
touches so well. That's how the series finished yesterday.
Insane read from Zen.
Against Spain in the
Insane
quarterfinal.
50 from
When
Zen.
Spain finally started to come alive and attack, France gave them nothing.
Gets it, but Jolly
Their
passes it
defensive
back.
synergy was
Can Nas get the
every
hit?
bit as impressive as their synergy
Bro,
in
Monkey
offense
Moon
and in the
and
midfield.
on
That's
Kingston
the
is great.
harsh lesson Morocco are learning right now.
That's a bad
Then 20 seconds left. One more would seal this
Monkey
for
Moon,
France,
yeah,
but
Monkey
Nas
Moon,
come away with the
Batira,
ball,
and
emerged with it.
Batira and Zen. Then it's
Morocco
Jolly,
continuing to be
Itachi, and
dangerous
Nas.
throughout the entirety of this first game. Batira up against Itachi.
Itachi's a
Itachi
good
sends
one
it
too,
high.
though.
It's only Zen that's there. Morocco needs to get hold of this ball immediately if they're to do anything in this
Come on.
game. Charlie prods it forward. Itachi's on this one. He
Oh,
fakes
wow.
out Batira. Gets the pass
I
to Nas
like
to get the
how
ball.
he
Yes! Let's go! Let's go!
What a play by Morocco. Itachi
Let's go!
knocks the middle, bumps the goalie out of the way.
God, that
Zen
was such a good play.
smashed
That
out
was
of the way of
such
this
a
one. Nas
technical
blocked it
good
as well.
play.
No time left on the clock. and he
Let's
made
go.
sure to put
Overtime.
that
France is going to
over
end
the
it in like
line
10
without
seconds.
bouncing.
Itachi only had one thought when that ball went high.
I don't say that.
Swipe at anything French that he could
That's
see.
what. That's like a French special.
And his heat seeker missile was accurate. Nas.
Why?
How wide?
The way they just set up shots is nuts.
Couple of bounces in back
Look at it.
towards
Look at
Zen, who can see up Batira with the
He knows he's
break.
getting up,
Charlie
but there's
read
other
that
dudes already
one.
up. Monkey Moon
Tries to take out
goes
Monkey
to the
Moon,
bottom
can't do it.
shot.
Nas Sandwiches the ball down to the floor.
Oh.
Zen up against Charlie.
Good 50.
Nas going towards his own goal.
Gets it
Awkward
over,
hit
but
for
Monkey
Morocco,
Moon's
but
already
Nas
over
does
there.
pretty well with it in
He
the
has no
end.
boost though.
Yeah, can't really ask for much more.
Chachi goes
from
off the
Nas
wall.
there.
Can you get the reset?
Get a clear ball. Itachi might be bumping Monkey Moon again. Really physical with his aerial play. Itachi.
Nas hits it up. This might waterfall. Oh
They
no.
said it wasn't personal between them. You wouldn't know it with the way they're playing on the pitch.
Oh man, so many teammates.
Yeah,
so many
these
former
are
teammates
former
in this one.
teammates playing against each other.
The combination of players
Batira has
played
been
together
teammates
at
with
some point
Itachi and
between
Nas.
these two teams.
Or
They all know each
Jolly.
other's games well. Zen goes high. Charlie gets the save.
So
Doesn't
he
matter
knows
if you
how
know
they
how
play.
Zen plays. He still finds a way to break through you over and over again. Batira.
So this just goes to somebody
be a
scores,
chance for
right?
Nas if he can beat
Yup,
Monkey Moon.
whoever
If he
scores
can beat
first.
Monkey Moon. Batira into the center. Here comes Charlie.
This is going
Has
for
100
a
boost in front of him. Leads
Oh.
his teammate. Gets the pitches accurate. But Zen was
has
way
so
too
much
far back.
Dude, this is
Yeah, Monkey Moon
tennis.
would
They're
have had
playing
that covered
tennis
even
right
if
now.
it
This shit's
was
not even hitting the
maximum power.
floor.
Wants a double by Itachi. Wide away
Look
for
at
the match
the
here.
ball's not hitting the floor,
Yeah,
dude.
Double reset. Not
Ooh,
able to get
Monkey
much
Moon
height
gets
in
a
this
great
matchup.
hit.
Now Itachi
Sophie said
forced into
no.
defense. This clear gets stopped short by Monkey Moon. What a close game we've been treated to
Batira with the
in
read.
game one.
Gets it up, and Nas gets a
France
touch.
being
Zen's already
tested
up though.
early
Don't let
in
him
this
get up,
semifinal.
dude. Zen's a demon in
Zen.
the sky.
It's a decent read.
Look at
Now
Monkey Moon.
can follow up. He's got a flip
Free
with
rolling,
against
free
Charlie,
rolling
who-
a
They just have the tools to
reset
get on
is
that back wall.
nuts
Awkward
at
stuff
that
again for
level.
Morocco. They find themselves in these tricky positions, but still somehow find a way to wriggle their
Is
way
this
out
just
of
one
it.
game, or is this
Time
like
and
a
time again,
series?
proving a
They have to
tough
win.
season
It's a
for
best of
the
7.
French.
They have to win 4.
A team that have been scoring.
So it's gonna get
5 to
intense.
7
This is
goals
only the
against
first
opponents
game.
throughout the
Oh,
tournament.
this is against
How will
Morocco.
they fare when it's a little bit closer? Monkey Moon tries to
Yep,
go
and then
above
the
Charlie.
next
He
one's
and Nas,
against
the two of them
Saudi.
get that ball
Whoever
away. Nas,
wins
one
this.
more chance. Can he get the reset? Yes, he can.
Oh!
Then, though, gets a huge save.
You're not wrong. What's the save by Zen? Nash looking phenomenal.
That was so nasty.
Control. Yeah, the option to flip into that at any moment. It really was. Perfect air dribble on the approach. Zen read it the entire way.
Monkey Moon up against Charlie. Charlie just touches it forwards. That's exactly what Zen wanted, though.
What a read.
For Zen's next touch. Vatira booms it long.
So France starting. They are so locked in right now. It is so unreal.
For a second, he comes oh! He didn't need to. It's Vatira. He gets game one for France.
Oh! Just the Morocco let their guard down. Monkey Moon snipes Vatira in the middle.
That was a bomb too. That was
Moon.
so fast.
Morocco thought he was going to shoot it, but he slipped it by.
Oh, you can tell they're hurt.
Infield to Vatira. Vatira cutting across. from the back
Look at
post.
Farah.
Morocco's blind spot.
Farah.
They
Their
did
coach,
not see him coming.
he's the real deal. He's won like RLCS
you can't
events and
afford
stuff.
to take your eyes
Like when
off
they
any of
post
these French
pictures with the
players
team,
for
they
1
always post
second.
pictures with him as
Does the
well.
coach
You see from
actually
the
matter
highlights
in
here,
this
though.
shit?
It was 2 seconds in when France
Yeah.
scored first
Yeah,
goal.
I would say
Only
yeah.
a minute in when the third
It's just,
went in.
it's nice
And the
having
next
someone
two
behind
come
you
to
looking
a
at
0
what's
second mark.
happening
Huge
and
play
being
from
able to look
Morocco.
and tell you what's
Focus on
happening
Morocco.
instead of you being in
They
it.
lost it.
Yeah, the
Well,
comeback
always
certainly
talks
will.
about
That's what they
coaches
need to
don't
be
do shit.
thinking about.
They need to
Because
just
at the end of the
stay
game,
there.
I would say for Rocket League they
It
do
was
just
still
because
France. We emerged
you're
victorious.
that third perspective while you're
with the
while
winning
you're the one
goal,
playing would be
he is
really
going to be
nice.
feeling phenomenal
Because he's
about
gonna
that
see
one.
you guys going for
But,
stuff and he's gonna be like, why are you
are you
guys
worried
doing
about
that? It's like push
Morocco
around,
here?
rotate back,
Because
rotate
earlier
back.
on,
Like let first
when
man go
Saudi
and like.
Arabia took down Brazil in game 1, I will admit
You
I
just
was worried
I don't
that
know,
we
it'd just
might
be really
about
good
to see a blowout here, and
perspective.
I'm not just saying that in after the fact. It's because we've seen it before. But in this
Look at
match,
Itachi.
I
Itachi
don't
looks
get that
salty.
same feeling. What about you, Cole? Do you think Morocco are going to turn this into a long
What's
series?
wrong,
Do
Cat?
think
You
they're
got
gonna come
food
back
and water.
dominate it? What do you reckon?
I just said Cat.
I can see a long series based on what
What,
we've just
Cat?
seen. We know that Morocco have fight in
Yeah, I
them.
said
We know that
Cat,
if they
and
can
she
shoot
got
early goals,
mad.
even if they go behind
Yeah, I didn't
after
want to feed her.
equalising, they're going to carry on going. And we
What's
also
wrong,
know
kitty?
they have the composure that comes
So they're about to
in
go into the
seconds
second
when
game?
no margin for error remains. They are able to keep
Cat,
their
you have
wits
water and a lot
about
of
them.
food.
So Morocco certainly have enough against this French team, in my
Oh, is it just
opinion, for
first
this
goal
series. The question is, will France
In
continue to
overtime,
improve themselves? That's the factor that I wasn't taking in when I had that rant just now.
Yeah, that's the problem for Morocco. You really do feel like at some point in this series, Zen is just going to put the ball in Morocco's net. There's nothing that Morocco are going to be able to do about it.
Alright,
No,
boys.
look in the orange fennec. is
Probably got
going
similar ideas, just with less air roll being used.
He said whoever's in the orange
Well,
fennec.
Morocco have already done better in game 2 than they did in game 1, surviving the
Come on,
first
Nas.
couple of seconds
Yeah,
and
it's
an initial
Nas.
wave of pressure from the French.
Not it's Jolly. It's one of the
Charlie to the
two.
ceiling. Nas
Well,
not
trying
going
a
for that ball, but
shotgun,
instead
that's fine.
rotates out. Lucky he did, because here comes Vatira. Nas into the middle.
Now the guy with the fucking
Then into the
shotgun.
centre. That one's going to fall, I think, for Charlie. If he can read this one, it was an awkward read. Monkey Moon goes for the race. Doesn't even think to glance where Itachi might be. That's not his style.
Bruh, I
Zayn
got basketball
goes
practice
high.
at 1.
Charlie with a chance to shoot. He
Damn,
goes to
your
the backboard.
coach
Is
is the
anybody
real
following
deal.
up for him?
What do you
Not
play?
quite on this occasion. Zen up against Nas. More
Basketball.
danger for the Moroccans.
no,
Vatira
after
plays it wide.
position.
Morocco definitely threatening from multiple angles, just like France.
Basketball.
I don't play basketball and
Spread
not
out
play
in
the
offense
bench.
and deny clears
He
right to
said,
fight.
I have basketball.
Oh, look at this from
practice." He said, what do you
Vatira,
play?
France.
He said, basketball.
Basketball.
Three
Hydration.
strong offense of their own. Vatira nearly found an angle on the backboard there.
figured
Not
that was
entirely
given,
sure how
man.
close it was from the angle we had,
Basketball.
but knowing Vatira, it was
Oh, no, my
probably
fault.
extremely close.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god, because Vatira again.
Oh,
He's
really?
gonna
I'm
fake it
surprised
out
you
for
don't,
10.
you don't play point
Just
guard.
passed it right
No,
back
I
to
do
Yeah,
when
big saves again from Morocco. They've been
guards
poor
out.
You can
in
switch
defense
out,
so
yeah.
far, but how long
Yeah,
does that
so we
last?
have
Vatira
two
gets a
point
slippery
guards,
step towards Zen.
if
So
they're not
clever.
in, then I'll
Zen,
be
does
the
he go for the
point
double? He
guard.
does.
You
He's
are
got
like
the read.
point
Is he
guard?
not quite?
You know,
He
the
does.
Oh!
That's what I used to play.
Another massive
The only
block.
reason Michael
Vatira, the
Jordan
ball's
wasn't
just behind
point guard
him.
is 'cause he didn't
Swiped
want
it
to bring the
somewhat.
ball
It's
up.
all he could do. But look at
I
the
like bringing the
unrelenting
ball up
French
because we
pressure.
have like hella bigs, and then
Morocco
we have
need
like a
control.
couple
They need
players who
somebody
don't
to
know what
bring
the
the ball
fuck they're
down.
doing.
And
And
that's
if they're point
Itachi,
guard,
who
ain't
does
gonna pay
just that.
attention. So
Now he's going
sometimes you have
solo
to
the
tell
other
them
way.
where to
Delayed
go,
air roll, shot top
what
shelf, save by
position you're
save,
running. You
follow
gotta
up.
wave them off to
Comes
one
Dorius
side.
with full
Oh,
shots on
that was
target,
such a
then again,
fake.
Yeah, I
goes
like
to save.
basketball. That's one of my favorite sports.
Morocco
Yeah, I
close,
love
but
it.
it does
Oh,
feel like
it's
France have
point
come
guard
closer
shooting.
in this game,
Sometimes.
and overall do have the edge in the series,
Yeah,
not
so
just
far
in
my
game one,
highest
but just
points
in
in
the
the game
general
is
flow of things.
It's 7.
One Morocco counter could completely
It's
change
large
that,
city,
though. The
so
momentum
what
can
about
shift on this one.
Oh!
He's an expert at
Most
stealing
assists I had
momentum.
were
It's down to
6.
the corner. Vatira in the middle. Monkey Moon Charlie intercepts him.
But
Oh
my
play
God.
Morocco. This is what they have to do. Make sure that
I
France
average at
don't have the
least.
time to take these first touches. That's when they've got to show a little bit
So
more
like
composure.
we
when
have
they
to,
finally
you know, like
do
those
get
things
an
that
easy
you
hit for
put like
themselves,
under
they
Dude,
get
I
the
hate
time.
this.
put the
I
balls
think
in
we'll
it.
say
And
this
like
is
a
They're gonna have a hard time against Saudi.
Yeah.
lot of the
We
game
practice
being
on
played
those, and my
in the
average
back
three
corner of
pointers, I
Morocco.
could
They're
hit
getting
like
Demo
at
away here.
least
It's actually looking
12
for
in a
Drally
game.
downfield, but it's cut off early by Monkey Moon, not just in
Is that
interception,
what's
but
so
the pass
crazy?
as well.
Or just
To Vatira, air dribble dunk
No, like
doesn't
at
land.
practice, like when people
Look at
guard us,
France's commitment to the attack.
like
Even though
yeah,
they're running out
like
of boosted
they'll have a
times,
hand
they're
up and
still
everything because
sticking
normally in
around
varsity
in the
they
Morocco
don't
half.
jump because
Oh!
Saved by
Nice.
Itachi. How did he see that one coming?
Well, it's that
So
former
let's get, like,
teammates
this
synergy. He knew what his old boys were cooking.
Yeah, it was
Nat
pretty good basketball.
sends that one long. Vatira is up. Mammoth first goal.
Yeah, it
of
really
country.
has.
Itachi tries to get it for himself. Monkey Moon says
My
no for
my
now.
advice,
Charlie over the
if you
top
actually
Vatira.
want to, like
Takes a
really
clean
want
touch.
to be fucking
Stands up
good,
against
my
Nas, but Nas
advice,
is going to win this one.
like a lot of people
Nas
can
control
think
his
this very
boost, but
strong.
Itachi was there to help him out. Itachi with the flip reset. Charlie follows that one. It's the first, but Fatira doesn't allow him to have any more. Nas actually has time to reverse. He then goes forwards. Nearly got something more from that, but was swiped away at the last.
Oh, nice hit.
Crucial touch onto Nas there.
Hit it over
As the
Nas.
challenge came through, Nas was cooking up something France would not have enjoyed.
Watch those old school Michael.
Another very close game here. This is sort of what we expected from these two teams who know each other so well. Teams who are more reserved and more careful with how they play than Brazil and Saudi Arabia on the other side of the bracket. France have dominated the midfield for the majority of this matchup, and they continue to do so in game 2. That's a good clear again by Nas, but look who's on the end of it. It's Monkey Moon slapping it back into the danger area towards Zen. Drop down pass.
My God.
Monkey Moon should be able to clear this one long. Instead, smartly, he finds Fatira, who gets a pixel perfect little flick towards the goal. Charlie to the ceiling. This could be the moment.
Oh!
The crossbar out of nothing. Morocco with their best chance yet. Flashes just above the goal. Charlie can clear this one. Zen was waiting for that touch. He sends it high. It's a passive hit there from Zen. Can't do too much on the follow-up. Zemo does a follow-up in the end. So Charlie can bat it away.
Oh my lord.
2 games looking like they're approaching overtime. It's it.
Oh, shit!
What a play by Morocco. It's actually Demo's Monkey Moon. Nas gets the flick over Zen. All that time put into 1v1 for Nas, paying off huge there. When he's in a 1v1 with Zen, maybe the best player in the world, he comes out on top.
Fatira has to get something going for the French. Itachi wins a huge demo yet again. Zen, one flip reset, looking a little bit desperate right now, France. Morocco digging deep, defending deep. Able to deal with these threats. It's a good touch though from Zen. Ask the question of Itachi, who has the answer. Couple of seconds left. The ball inches away from the floor. That clearance from Nas won't quite be enough because Monkey Moon's under. He gets a massive doink. Charlie sends it long. Nas with the redirect. Morocco having to fight every single second, but they do take the second, and it's 1-1.
We're tied.
And the home crowd has so much love for the Moroccans. The Middle East, North Africa region in Rocket League, the strongest region in terms of win percentage. And they might actually have 100% grand final representation if Morocco can keep this up. Unbelievable defense in this second game. Game 1 was a lot more back and forth in the midfield. Game 2, France dominated.
Dude, what do you guys think of these games so far? Oh my lord. This is like neck and neck games every time now.
And some of them were just outrageous. That save there by Itachi. He's got no boost. Sends fakes an aerial for point blank range. And he saw it coming. And it was his demo as well that opened up Nas at the other end.
That's why
Itachi, the man in the middle. The man in the moment.
Yeah, Charlie's fake there as well. I'm not even sure I noticed it at the time. I just saw the flick and finish. Just goes to show how multiple people have to be involved for goals at this level. Multiple things have to happen in order for any team to score a goal. It's an absolute nightmare to play against teams like this. And we do have a non-4-0. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, France not going perfect all the way to the final. I don't think they expected to 4-0 this matchup. I talked to Farah earlier on today. I said, hey, can you do us a favor? You destroyed Spain yesterday.
Here it is,
Can you
game
give us
3.
an entertaining semi-final? He told me he can make no promises, but also conceded that it might not be up to them, acknowledging that Morocco might drag them into deep water, regardless of their form.
Charlie with an early half chance at the start of game 3. Let's see if this one is as tight as the previous one. Zen could blow things wide open if he scores here on this double tap, but Morocco isn't letting that happen. You see how often all 3 of them are camped deep within their own net, Morocco. More than happy to let France have most of the play and then come back themselves to make some statements of their own.
You know, for me, the biggest improvement on the pitch right now is Nas throughout 2024. I mean, looking at what he's able to do at the Esports World Cup and now at the FIFA World Cup as well. He has gained the most. Nas on the double tap save. France surviving an early scare in game 3.
Right now, it's unreal.
And Nas stepping onto the pitch here, surrounded by players who have multiple open era international land titles, and he doesn't just look the part, he's been a critical component of Morocco's success.
He's been improving throughout the North American season. Now here he is among his compatriots, stepping very much up to the plate. Fatira leaves that one for Monkey Man, goes for a bump as well. Monkey Man should be able to step into a goal, and he does. Simple as you like.
Yeah, that was a nice setup.
Bump ahead of him. was so important here. Vatira chased Drally up onto the backboard. Drally couldn't challenge the ball. Nast unable to cover the near post as Drally was chased out of position.
52.
You always count on Monkey Moon to get the proper placement in those positions, but Vatira creating the goal, really giving Monkey Moon the space that he needed.
Yeah, there's been all this talk of France synergy as Monkey Moon makes a save at the near post. It's another great example. Even the more simple finishers need something in front, somebody playing sweeper. Monkey Moon was more than happy to be the recipient. Here comes Zen. Now that just is individual brilliance.
And France finally have daylight between themselves and the Moroccans. It's Monkey Moon with the pass, but Zen with the double tap. And even though Nast was thin behind the goal line there, really the best position you could be in if you're going to try and reactively save a shot like that. We could see from his POV, there's just no time. There's no way you're going to save a double tap from that range when Zen puts it confidently on target.
Yeah, Zen's had enough of all this 50-50 rubbish. He wants to score a boomer. So that's what he does. And you said at the start of the last game, Johnny, at some point Zen will be able to do something that Morocco just can't say no to. Morocco will be hoping that's the only example we see in this series, but I wouldn't count Zen out for more, is Nas. Sends it back to Drally. Nas is taken out, but Drally's up in the air. Plenty of boost to play with from the ceiling.
Yeah, man, that
got there,
ceiling
but it was
plays
a
are nuts.
key touch for one of the French defenders.
This is getting kind of crazy, I'm telling you.
Touched it for himself. Drally's now trying to interrupt Zen's defense. And does, nearly. Vatira stormed in there to get an all-important hit. Drally to the ceiling. Zen's nipping in there. And I would say that France are beginning, as well as the goals they're getting, to get the read on Morocco.
And Morocco have had some good plays, but France are shutting most of them down. Here comes Zen again.
Yeah, he's playing
cannot
aggressive.
let this guy.
He's playing so aggressive
start
now.
chaining together clips. Oh, Vatira's got no boost. He's not going to get back for that. Morocco get a goal out of nowhere. Vatira was trying to get close to the play, expecting a 50-50, but Monkey Moon gets completely dusted. And in it goes from Drally's shot.
Not for the first time, the Moroccan game plan works. Soak up pressure, and then from defense, launch a devastating attack. It looks so simple, but all the work is done in the 30-40 seconds prior, keeping every scrap of boost they have, making sure touches like that are finding a teammate, or at least followed up solo. But Monkey Moon now does have the ball. It's sent long by Nas, who tries to chase it. Vatira hops to it. Gets one more hit. This Vatachi's turn nearly gets over Zen. France now are having to do some defending of their very own.
Yeah, if you're going to air dribble over Zen, you've got to be so fast on the takeoff. From those kind of positions, it's actually not quite quick enough. Overall in this series, he has been more than keeping up mechanically. He's not someone who's really known for his speed of his mechanics. He's actually one of the players who likes to methodically drive around the pitch. But his bursts of speed are definitely there, and they need to be.
From Morocco, you just need one.
Some of the fastest players in the world, like Zen, like Vatira, and really Monkey Moon, players made a name for himself in the open era with this racing to the ball speed.
If France aren't to get away, you sense Morocco have to do something here.
Bumps.
In these next 90 seconds. Nas attempts that. Zen, though, is too good. The read is too simple for him. Monkey Moon into the corner. Vatira has the chance to shoot.
Oh.
Big save, but in comes Zen. That's three.
Yeah, there's France. They're locking in, guys. France
really
is
putting it all
locking
together
in.
Here, Monkey Moon sniping the corner. Well, notice that he didn't hit the back wall there. He hit the back corner while knowing that that's going to kick the ball further out into the middle of the box. Nowhere near the back wall. Very difficult for any defenders on the back wall to reach. And it's not that much of a difference when you're looking at the distance away from the back wall. Monkey Moon hit that, but really a significantly harder path to defend. One that Morocco couldn't stop.
Atachi with Zen in front of him. France fully with their tails up now. Drally against Vatira. Drally has a little bit of boost to play with, so he can get something of a dunk. Vatira takes it away via a pinch. He might get this next touch as well. Instead goes for the floor reset to get himself lower faster. Monkey Moon lobs it high. And Morocco need to get hold of this ball. At the moment, they can't take it off France. France, they're not looking like they're going to score any second, but they're certainly looking like they're not going to concede any seconds. But now Zen does go to the ceiling. That was dangerous. Flick away, though, could be important. Nas. Monkey Moon's in the center. Nas up against Monkey Moon. How's the challenge? It's perfect for Vatira. Such smart play from the multiple.
Oh my gosh, the way they're carrying.
The aerial offense from France is just so variable. It's so difficult to read. Sometimes they're playing for the low 50s in the air. Sometimes they're trying to just race over the top of you, stealing double taps. Sometimes it's just resets with 50-50s behind, mind games. I mean, trying to keep up with all this, trying to anticipate it is so incredibly difficult. in this game, Morocco have not been able to. France get their noses in front once again. Morocco might be looking for a consolation goal. It doesn't matter. France get the win anyway.
Easing to victory in the end. And this is where the fact that when you're used to winning, when it's regular, when it's commonplace, how much more simple does it make it in times like this? You know, talk about heart rate. Are the Moroccans beating faster than the French? Is it more of a spike because the French players are just so used to victory?
I'm not sure Morocco are in panic mode just yet. I think they're probably just going to try and talk this one through outside of a timeout. Just use this short time between games to solve their problems. But there's definitely a trend of France getting into attack more than Morocco. This is now the second game in a row where France have had 9 shots to 5. Morocco are being forced to make clutch saves. France at the other end have some saves to the name, but nowhere near as many needed. So right now the France game plan, the France team are getting everything they want in the matchup. Morocco have got a win, but it was a really, really difficult win that they earned after defending for most of the game. And even the teams who are the best defensive teams in Rocket League, they don't want to be in getting defense all day. You need to defend well in this game, of course, but the plan is always to get into offense. It's an easier half of the pitch to play in. You've got more boost behind you available. You put your opponents in awkward positions where they're more likely to trip over each other, get in each other's way, and that's where France have put Morocco for most of this series.
Game 3, in my opinion, was the game where I just start to worry about Morocco. You think of the goals that they've scored. It's been an overcommit from France and good pace from the Moroccans. There was that 0-second equaliser that was fantastic. But apart from that, it's mainly been, you know, an opportunistic take. It's not been sustained Moroccan pressure. It's not been solo plays where you're thinking, wow, look at their brilliance. It's the French that have all of that right now. And I'm hoping that Morocco are talking it through and saying, look, we need to take this on somebody's back. We need an individual, in my opinion, to step up here and really change the game.
Yeah, they've got plenty of talent on the roster to do that. And we've seen flashes of brilliance from all 3 of them already in just 3 games. Nas, Itachi, and Rally, they've all produced the goods. But the problem for me is that the follow-up just seems a little bit farther away when somebody does get challenged. If, you know, Nas, Rally, or Itachi take the ball up into the air, they get successfully challenged. There seems to be just a little bit more time passing before the next Moroccan player arrives in the scene. You compare that to France. Somebody gets challenged and Zen just spawns on the ball. He just appears. We are getting a technical break here. There's not a timeout, just for your guys' information. As soon as we do get this one started, we're going to jump straight into game 4 with France 2 games away from the final.
I definitely think this will help Morocco more than it will help France as well, because France are building up a real head of steam. And suddenly, through no fault of anybody's, Morocco are going to have a chance to, even if they don't talk things through and change tactics or anything like that, it's certainly a chance to reset themselves mentally. I think we are approaching game time, so fear not, viewers at home. Not too much talk in League right here. It's game 4. France beginning to look as terrifying as we thought. Morocco with so much more in the tank.
You know, the one advantage that they've got, almost conceding already in the opening seconds. I was going to say that one advantage they've got with Coach Sathi behind them is that at club level, Sathi's team for the past season were known as the best defensive team in the world. So if you're going to have to play a lot of defense, Sathi has probably got a pointer or 2 about how to do that effectively. Oh, what a play. Drally bringing it down, and 50-50 the third man as well. It's a brilliant trade, but Morocco slow to follow it up. Nas does get there in the end, and this is a phenomenal chance for them. It actually puts it through.
There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
When the chances present themselves.
And it was Itachi who chosen to play that one more slowly earlier on. The ball was rolling into the French corner. Itachi figured that if he kept it central, let his teammates build up boost, eventually the play would break down and there would be a finish. That's the intelligence that Itachi brings to this level. Itachi again. Then he puts on a burst of pace. Looks for a pass in the middle. Sends tracking him all the way. So's Vatira. That's his chance to put that one central. It falls for Charlie, but he couldn't quite get round it. Maybe Itachi can. Monkey with another save.
Gosh.
Zen clears
Come on, y'all. This is
Moroccans
crazy.
looking dangerous. Vatira wants to follow this one up and does. Didn't have any boost, 1 or 2, and he could have maneuvered his car enough.
Well, it's actually one reset. Couldn't get back to the second one, but he does demo the goalkeeper away. Drally takes the ball to the air. Almost no boost for France. This Drally's resetting on the ceiling. He didn't like the look of that setup, instead opting to recover as quickly as possible and then continue the attack the next go-around.
Sends at the near post, just gets as much distance between himself and the ball as he can there. But this is exactly what Morocco want. The first real time that I can remember in this series where they've been camped in blue territory. Only one goal to show for it for now. We know that likely won't be enough. The chance of keeping a clean sheet against France, infinitesimal. Monkey Moon goes high. Who's arriving? It's only Nas. Zen had to read Nas's shot there. Charlie tries to take out Vatira, but Vatira is too nippy for that. Zen sends it long. So the French in a little bit of bother, Johnny.
It's the pace for Morocco that they've really increased. They're coming out in game 4. Really just
this is so intense.
At all.
Like the way they're passing back and forth.
Positioned off the ball as well. Look at Drelly pushing up on the left side of the pitch there, alongside, if not in front of his teammate on the ball. That's going to help them put the pressure on France. It's going to help them win the possession in the midfield, which ultimately leads to chances on net. Vatira double tap attempt. Oh, it's been missed by the defender, but Drelly covers it.
Yeah, Charlie, good cover there on Atachi. Maybe there was an early call of saying, I'm not sure about this one. The Moroccan defense stayed aware, and that awareness is going to have to be present throughout this. Then, huge launch to get that one into the middle for Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon just as pacey. That's in the back to get it back towards the shot.
What even
He's the chance for Monkey Moon, who goes high. It's another big save, but Zen's allowed in. Zen to the ceiling. How's he forced that flip reset? How's he got so much height? How's he done any of that? Vatira shoots in the end. Saved once more. More threats from France.
Oh, Zen again. This time he finds an opening. Morocco can't close in time. 1-1. Monkey Moon cuts the middle. Just lets Morocco get a touch on the ball that he knew would not be meaningful.
Yeah, what a good hit. He got him tripped up.
To tie the game.
France will be mightily relieved about that. This game was not going the way the rest of the series has been. How much will that goal swing the momentum?
Zen. Yeah.
Able to quite get the follow-up. Nas with Vatira in front of him. Vatira's 50-50 has to be good. It sets up a race between Monkey Moon and Atachi. Atachi wins it via losing the 50-50 well. And now Charlie can slow things down again in the French half. So after conceding, Morocco have done the bare minimum at the very least. Vatira up against Charlie. Charlie takes a couple of touches, fancied that middle boost, but couldn't quite get it. So his corner. It was a little bit slower than he would have wanted.
1-1 still.
Vatira. Tough times right now for both these teams. Such an important upcoming goal in the context of this series.
You know, I think there still is a clear difference, especially now that France have tied the game. There's a difference in trust between these two teams. When France are playing the ball, there's trust there. The follow-up is immediate. When Morocco are playing the ball, when Morocco are challenging, there does seem to be a bit of a disconnect, or at least more of a disconnect. And against almost any other Rocket League nation, that would be fine. But against France, you need to be fully on the same page, or they will get these small advantages against you that eventually add up to a goal in your net in the final minute. Now we're almost in must-win territory for Morocco. France on triple match point just seem inevitable.
Charlie is desperate for that boost to spawn. It doesn't, so Zen just bops it over his head. Now Monkey Moon, anyone arriving at this one? No, it's Nas, and he slows the game down well. Huge flick. Vatira can only parry into the corner. That's a good challenge there from Nas. Monkey Moon had to be aware and alert, and was. Charlie, another shot. More opportunities for Morocco. They can't quite take them yet. Nas to the back wall. Atachi has to watch that one go over him. Zen, teed up Monkey Moon. I thought for a second Zen had taken it away from him. Shows what I know. These guys, their comms are faster than I can think. Vatira, there's one touch. Wants to get the second as a flip reset, but can't. Atachi and Charlie. It's Charlie that it's left to. It's going all the way in.
This is so nuts, dude. This is such a good game.
For Charlie, Zen expecting Atachi to get a touch. Moved up to challenge him. But he was leaving it for Drally the entire time. 6 seconds to go. Morocco looking to tie this series.
We've seen 0-second comebacks already in this series. Can the French return the favor to the Moroccans? Vatira gets that read. Oh, that was sketchy. But it hits the floor, and that is that. The final whistle blows in game 4. 2-2. This one's threatening to do what we all want and go all the way.
What a play that was by Atachi. An awkward aerial in defense. A lot of players would have panicked there, hit the ball whichever way they could. Atachi kept his cool. He realized there was nothing to be afraid of. His teammate had the next play on the ball. And it's such an important win. Morocco came out hot. They were all over France early. Monkey Moon brilliantly set up then to tie the game. But look at that leave by Itachi. Zen had absolutely no idea. He was coming in for the next play thinking Itachi's maybe making a bad touch
so
there.
tough, dude.
Itachi
Here you go.
bricked him.
Shout out y'all in chat. I'm going to hit
Lulled him
another
in with
blink
a false
ski.
sense of security. And now we've turned this into a best of 3. Not the dominant performance that France were hoping for.
You know who'll be loving this as well? Saudi Arabia, watching on. They've got their 4-0 win. They made it look easy. They're chilling, they're relaxing, cucumbers on their eyes, you know, they're maybe having a little nap, knowing that their future opponents are pummeling each other into the ground. If this goes to 7, the Saudis will be ever so pleased. France and Morocco. You see, I think that's Itachi. He's wiggling his camera around. I don't know, is that normal for Itachi? Do you know some players do, some players don't?
I think, yeah, when you're waiting for the game to start here, you're just sitting there waiting for the countdown. You want to do something. You can't move your card. You might as well move the camera around. So I think most players are probably doing a little bit of that, maybe flicking the reverse camera back and forward.
That's the one I do.
For Monkey Moon. Nearly leading to an immediate goal. So many games in this series have led to France possession off a kickoff and then a chance on net.
Morocco don't fall to this one. That's a massive clearance as well between the two of them. Monkey Moon, though, gets control of it. I'm not sure if his French teammates wanted Monkey Moon to get that second hit.
Oh,
Zen
wow.
can take over.
Oh my God, Zen goes in quick for it.
Zen just
How's he
blocks
scored
the ball
that
over
is
the
insanity.
backboard. Vatira demos the goalkeeper, and then Zen realizes, wait a minute, I could just stop and score this. So Vatira off the ball.
Wow, what a good
Zen
team play, I will say.
Full control of the ball in the midfield, or into the middle of the box, I should say. Now let's see what Morocco can cook up on the kickoff. Itachi with a slow play. It is intercepted by France.
We've got a chance
Good
for Morocco
hit.
to
He's
come
going
back
back.
forward.
Nas is
Charlie
there.
loops that one into the corner. Nas into the center. There was a demo there, and then a couple of misses. They've faked each other. The ball falls for Zen. Edgeable bump is on. Edgeable bump is taken. But Nas was watching all the way.
Itachi just didn't believe in the miss there, and you've got to wonder what's the point of being up in the air if you're not going to read the miss. He'll be kicking himself for not anticipating that one.
My
Even
gosh.
though it's unlikely that a French
France is
defender
playing
will miss an
aggressive.
overhead like that. If you're up for the rebound, there really is no point in trying to read what they're doing. You've got to just play the ball. It's extremely difficult to do, though. Zen double tap. Is it going to go in? No, it's a great save by Drally, but they've got no boost to follow up.
Still managed to get something on the ball. It's surviving for now.
What?
It's actually still somehow gets it away. France are going to have to be careful here not to overcommit. They will feel they should have just scored. It can be tempting to slow everybody forwards. They have to remember they already have a lead.
Oh!
Morocco still showing danger of Vatira into his own net. We've all conceded that goal.
I was worried that he was just going to collide with the post as he was trying to catch that one mid-air. I mean, showing the confidence, how locked in Vatira is, that he just tries to catch this ball instead of just making a heavy touch to the corner and catching up with it. But, I mean, it's in games like this, in the business end of a series, where plays like that, even at the pro level, can start to get a little bit harder.
Charlie up against it at the near post. Monkey Moon storms in and then takes out Charlie.
Oh, you almost hit it.
Avoided Monkey Moon. Vatira keeps the attack going yet again, though. Relentless French pressure. And they're not overcommitting. They've avoided that pitfall up to now. Zen doesn't have his... Oh, he does have his reset. I thought he'd missed that one. More fool me yet again. Zen into the center of Vatira. Vatira tries to push it top corner. Saved once more. The Moroccan wall holding as strong as it possibly can. There's a miss from Vatira. Nas has Charlie to his side, but Charlie has no boost. Nas would love to claim this boost, but he doesn't. Vatira just about nips in, and that might be the death of this particular attack.
Yeah, Drally had a bit of space there, tried to play a soft touch, get the ball into the danger area, missed it. The defense for Morocco has been outstanding in this matchup. Some of the saves, some of the reads that they're getting on France's passing plays, nothing short of extraordinary, but can they keep France at bay once again? Drally's clear is not good enough. Wide open for Zen.
There it is again.
And he taps it in.
I mean, he's a
France
good player,
is like,
Zen.
I will
And even
say.
if he wasn't, I think he would have had this one all sewn up. Charlie was desperate just to get something on it. I'm not sure he realized how much space he had, but when you've got 3 French players around you at all times, you can't forgive him.
Yeah, he was worried Zen was just going to dive in, so he tried to jump, get a 50-50, but Zen just faked him out, turned around, waited for the pass. And thank you very much. Pendulum swinging back and forth here.
Oh!
And France, once again, winning in an odd game. It's game 1 France, game 3 France. They're now looking very much like game 5 for France as well. Zen, air dribble bump passes it into the middle. Morocco could not stop him.
Zen is the difference maker right now. All of France playing well, but whenever Zen gets hold of that ball, you know there will be something at the end of it. The end product, phenomenal from the former world champion and the favorite to be world champion next season, all things considered. Well, of course, that's a long way away. Nas sends that one long. It actually has a chance to get Morocco back on the scoreboard nice and early. So Zen collide. Monkey Moon, he's already up. Here comes Zen yet again. Gets the pre-flip towards it. Nas says no. Good stuff there from Morocco.
Oh, it's a fantastic pass. Matthias cuts it off, though, and even finds Zen with that intercepting touch. Must be disheartening for Morocco. They think they've got a good opportunity in offense. Create a chance on target. France not only stop it, they turn it into a passing play going the other way.
Zen into the corner. Wants to follow this one up himself. He does, and he gets the perfect shot.
That was a
bomb. He knew he had it in his locker. So defended it dutifully. Charlie into the corner. Morocco need a goal. France looking more likely to get their fourth. What is it with these big scoring games in these semi-finals? When these teams get going, when they get ramped up, they're proving unstoppable.
And it's been France and Zen in particular. It's just ridiculous. The confidence he's playing with. Monkey Moon makes it for solo play in the air.
Monkey Moon's a demon.
First touch is absolutely perfect. Nas can't close the distance in time. Monkey Moon sticks it past him. This game's as good as over. Zen started it off, Matira off the ball as well, doing work to get the 1-0 lead. And then Monkey Moon finishes the job.
I love when Monkey Moon just reminds us that for all the talk we make of him not overusing air roll and being mainly about raw pace, he does have the mechanics. He does have beautiful goals in his locker. He has scored plenty at this very high level. Jarley's not so bad either, though. Vatira, big save. France trying to keep hold of their clean sheet all the way up to grand final match. Zen to the ceiling, and France got one more for them. I mean, the way France played, Johnny, they'd love to claim a fifth.
Oh, of course. I mean, they also will very much like to keep this clean sheet intact. Zen deflecting the last second shot into the back corner. He's going to be
one.
The next.
All right, last game that we see. It looks looking like France versus Saudi.
Match point to the boys in blue.
Morocco are going to have to force a huge turnaround if these three French serial winners are not going to get another chance to break Saudi Arabia's heart. I mean, Monkey Moon did exactly that at the Esports World Cup, but so did Charlie on the other side, so whoever makes it, we'll see there. France looking like they're getting back to their very best, Johnny.
Yeah, and of course, Morocco calling timeout here. This is the last real chance for them to do so. It would be very unlikely for them to call one after winning. And Morocco, timeout. Let's head to Miloš.
Well, it seems like the comeback is potentially happening, but France on the other side leading the series, which means we're going to have to get loud. Riyad, are you ready? Come on, that's not going to help Morocco. بدكم المغرب يربح. طب بدنا نعلي صوتنا للمغرب. للمغرب. طب بركي إذا جربنا لفرنسا. على شوي ما سمعت منيح. فرنسا.
I don't gotta know that.
والمغرب. مرة تانية والمغرب. لسه دقيقة ونرجع للجيم. خليها علي صوت على المغرب بعد مرة.
Back to it. And Morocco are going to have to make absolute use of their tactical timeout. Neo Tokyo approacheth. France looking as terrifying as we all anticipated. And they just look so relaxed while doing it.
Yeah, they look even better than we expected, I think. I mean, we knew what this team would be capable of. We knew that they would all be brilliant individually, but to see them all just perfectly adapt to a system and consistently make it work. I mean, even the games they're losing in this series, they look like they're not just in it, but maybe even slightly favored. If you look at where the game is being played, who's getting the ball into offense more, creating more chances. it's usually France. In fact, every game this series, I feel like has been slightly France favored. Morocco have done so well to hang on defensively.
Here it is,
But
last
can they
game.
keep
This
going?
is where the
Can
real
they force
hype
this
is.
into Game 7? Let's find out.
France have it so close, they can almost taste it. But they still have to get over this one final hurdle, and even for these guys, Game 6, when you're 3-2 up, is a tricky prospect, but an early goal will help. Zen shoots. Another big save from Morocco, but they can't spend this game camped on their own goal line, running out of boost. It just can't happen like that.
Yeah, I don't
like
think
the
they're going to win the
Drolly
series
skin.
doing that. I
The
love
skin he
what
has
they
is
did
really
coming out in
nice.
Game 4. They were able to get control of the midfield. They weren't, dominating, pinning France back as much as France have stuck them in defense, but it was better. It was more of a fight. And they need to be doing that right now, but unfortunately for them, it's just more defense. Australia nearly sends it into his own net. It's gone crossbar and clear. As then with a rare miss, but Monkey Moon's backed off, anticipating the high ball. Oh, that's an early interception. That's no target for Nas. And it is 1-0 to the Moroccans.
I mean, this blueprint has proven fairly fruitful for Morocco. Eventually, France do overcommit. And Nas claims yet another open net. I'm curious how many of the goals Morocco have scored have been sans a French keeper. So they do strike first blood. And that will give them something to defend. But here's another thing for them to defend. Zen coming forwards, gets a couple of bumps.
Oh my
nearly
gosh.
threads that needle. Vatira over the top. Monkey Moon coming in. Nas punches it away. Charlie keeps it going until Zen's there for the next touch. Nas around the corner. Itachi's already up. He just tries to get the ball. Monkey Moon was equal to it. But it's France having to play like Morocco have been now.
And Monkey Moon dodging the back wall bump that Nas was attempting there. Nas has had a massive Game 6 so far. You wouldn't know that this is one of the biggest games of his Rocket League career so far. Obviously one of the biggest games for all of them, but Nas, compared to the rest of his resume, is reaching new heights, and he is thriving at them.
Monkey Moon keeps hold of that one. Vatira is allowed in, gets a huge challenge. Now it's against Nas, then with the corner touch. Where's that one dropping? Nowhere for now. So Nas can just send it towards Monkey Moon. France beginning to whir up ahead of steam.
Man. They're
Zen's
fast.
turn this time towards Vatira in the middle. Huge pass, hit the crossbar though. Monkey Moon, another chance, wants to get this read, wants the ball to drop, just didn't quite. And that killed the chance of the double tap.
Yeah, Monkey Moon wanted to snipe the curve there, get the ball to bounce down to him. Nas aired the other way to Drally, who's hit the crossbar. Tachi's got a bit of alone time in the air, fakes it out for Drally again, but it's gone top shelf towards Zen. Once again, in an even game, Morocco look like they're able to fight with France a whole lot more effectively. Timeout so far seems to have been effective.
Keep an eye on those fakes as well, because Morocco have gone for those on so many occasions with a player going for the aerial, misses on purpose to allow a teammate from the floor to snipe. Itachi has been sniped though, so that leaves Morocco a man down in defense. Charlie opts to slow it all down to play from him.
Look at that
Itachi,
France
he's met
defense
there by
though.
France. Vatira towards Monkey Moon. Everything is a pass. Everything is a solid, important touch for the French. Vatira's first touch is to himself. Itachi's 50-50 goes out wide. Monkey Moon up against Nas. Monkey Moon wins that particular bout. Now he gets the flick reset, follows it up against Itachi. I feel like France are beginning to step up again in this game.
Yeah, that was briefly worrying for Morocco. They need to get the ball out of their defense as often as they can to buy time to grab boost. I love the aggression from Morocco here. They're not afraid to attack in the France back corner. While they do this, the recoveries have to come through. They need to keep running back to their net. Otherwise, France will come back at them. Monkey Moon with an incredibly unconventional goal. He's somehow barreled in front of the ball here and bumped Itachi. I mean, what on earth is that from Monkey Moon?
And he meant it as well. You can see the octane point after the slightly awkward dodge forward. And Monkey Moon, a player on 3 major land victories in a row. That is Charlie, by the way, both for Team BDS. Those two up against each other. They're trying to snatch it from the other. Vatira gets that one to the ceiling. Nas has to get this read and does. In comes Nas, he got the boost to raise. Itachi takes up Vatira! Nas 2-1!
Morocco's up. This is going to be a crazy series.
Morocco once again on the counter. And you know, it's an open net. Yes, but how hard can those open nets be when you have no boost and you need to hit the ball hard on target? Now, France have won most of the kickoffs in this series. Morocco needs to lock in here.
Monkey Moon has this one cleanly for himself, but Charlie booms that ball away, and now we're in the territory where every clearance to Morocco matters. Nas to the back wall, Vatira up against Itachi. Vatira slows it well. Monkey Moon has Vatira in the center. He almost, actually, he does find him. It was then in the end who got the hit. So Vatira can take his time and use the boost he picked up earlier. To the ceiling with him, he's already got a pre-jump.
Oh.
He's going to get Monkey Moon. Zen, though, tries to get the wave dash to keep the attack. Vaulted over
Oh my gosh, he
and
vaulted
Monkey
that
Moon leads
thing.
for his teammate.
I'm just so impressed with the Morocco defense. I don't know how they're saving these shots. France are trying everything, point-blank range mind games. They're sending the follow-up so quickly, but Morocco have got layered
Look at
defense.
that hit, bro. Like, they're so quick to follow up.
Every single one of them. Pre-jump for Monkey Moon, maybe ill-advised. They weren't on the same page there. A rare time for Morocco to witness. France not really showing synergy in offense, but they're still putting the pressure on. 20 seconds to go.
Vatira can get himself around this ball. Zen around the corner for him. He wants to beat Nas to it, but can't do it. Monkey Moon now to the backboard. It's falling downwards. Vatira's in there.
Save.
Another massive save. Monkey Moon, he takes over. He's got the boost to play with. Gets the dunk into the center, but it's a clean hit for Nas. 3 more seconds for France to force overtime, or else we will have game 7. That's it. Locked in, confirmed. Champions
My
being
God.
Nigeria.
Oh my God.
Unreal. Just unreal defense from Morocco. How have they kept France at bay there? It looked like France were going to score on multiple occasions. I'm sure from France's POV, it looked like they're going to score as well, but
wow.
for the first time, they are
I
being
cannot
drawn
believe
into deep
that it's
water.
just...
They've
I just
got
can't
their
believe
noses
it.
in front 3
Yes, it
separate
really
occasions
is,
in
bro.
this
It really
series,
is.
and every
They
time
thought they were going to
Morocco's come
stomp
back at
Morocco.
them.
They thought they were going to
That's
just
dropped
smash them into the
710
ground.
point game.
The fact that they were fighting
Regulation.
this hard.
As nervous Moroccan fans watch on, no more so than Itachi's dad, I'm sure, in the crowd.
Farah and France have called a tactical timeout.
Oh,
This is
Farah
their
called
last
the
chance.
tact.
That comes from
Oh,
Morocco.
they're
They must have thought they built the
pissed,
momentum,
bro.
but somehow Morocco, after mammoth defending for minutes at a time, take their moment when it comes. And I mean, you were saying how difficult is it to score the open net in these situations, especially when you're relying on a teammate to go for the bump too.
Yeah, I can attest to the difficulty of open nets like that one. I'm sure a lot of you watching this can relate to those. But wow, Morocco are really giving France, the tournament favourites, a great run for their money. What a performance, only even to get them into Game 7. This, you know, is a result to be proud of. It sounds silly to say because obviously these guys are shooting for nothing less than the trophy. But when we saw this France roster put together, it was difficult to see anybody beating them. When we saw them play together, it was even harder to see anybody beating them. And Morocco are 1 game away from sending them home.
Everybody's been talking about how Monkey Moon is on for this, you know, 3 majors in a row for winning everything, starting at the Esports World Cup. But Charlie, on the other side for Morocco, the exact same. I mean, he is the seasoned rookie, the RLCS rookie at the start of this. I think if somehow Morocco can take this tournament, it would be the best rookie season ever, if it's not already.
Oh yeah, it definitely it's up there, and yeah, Drally just continues to impress. But the whole team has been unbelievable today. And will they be able to produce the same level of saves, the same level of defensive stops in Game 7? Because this is where things get really scary. You're trying to keep your composure in defense in Game 7 against France, flying in from all angles to attack you. It's a whole different game. It's so much harder to do. So
yeah, they gotta lock in.
Morocco have stopped France on multiple occasions. They're all smiles. It's actually always Mr. Composure. But can they get the upset of the day and eliminate the tournament favorites?
Who earns the right to face Saudi Arabia in the grand finals of the FIFAe World Cup 2024?
Here it is, last game.
It's the tournament favorites.
Let's go.
It's Morocco's favorites, the 3 that we knew
Monkey Moon
would
goes for a
represent this
musty
region.
off rip.
And it all comes down to the next few minutes. Zen goes to the ceiling. What a start this could be. He gets the flip reset, saved by Charlie, and that seems to be the script.
More saves coming in for Morocco. Well, not really any danger of a double commit there. I'm looking out for positions where double commits are threatened. Will Morocco be able to keep the comms going? Will they trust each other in defense in those critical moments?
Right now on my
As for the record, France did win another kickoff. Their kickoffs have outplayed Morocco overall. Even more impressive than Morocco. Kept this even. Oh, Nas looking for the air double dunk. Follow-up shot off the post from Drally. Itachi likewise, but it's nearly gone in. Drally on the rebound there. France scrambling to get the ball clear.
Well, it was nearly an own goal from Vatira. The ball just bounced out and almost fell in off his face. But for now, it remains 0-0. I thought the importance of the first goal paramount in this one. If France get it, they can run away. If Morocco get it, the lead will be there. Zen doesn't let them for now.
Ridiculous pass.
Dude, this is crazy,
Morocco
bro.
Really should have been taking the lead there. But
I think this should be OT this game.
And it was a good save by France. Zen missing a flick. That's such a rare sight. Monkey Moon dives into the play for a second there. France has 0 boost combined. The pressure has completely gone the other way in Game 7.
That's a massive bump, though, on Charlie. And Monkey Moon fakes out his opponent. Now Zen. There was a bump attempt from Monkey Moon on Nas, I think it was. But in the end, the ball falls to Charlie, so he can just slow things down. That's exactly what his teammates needed. Nas has 100 boost, so does Itachi. Itachi pulls rank. He gets the flip reset, does he? No, I think it hit his Octane's nose in the end. Vatira can try and sweep up for France, but Morocco not being overawed already in Game 7. Monkey Moon has to make another save. Monkey Moon more defending to be done. Charlie's up against it. No player has more than a split second to make their move. Nas and Zen, the 50-50. Monkey Moon waits for Itachi here. And Monkey Moon should be the recipient. The bump is missed, so Monkey Moon can send it forwards. Nas cuts rotation.
This is some next level work, yo.
Towards Monkey Moon. This is coming to nothing. It's become a bit tense after a rip-roaring start.
Yeah, Morocco had the better first 2 minutes there. Probably the most nervous-looking 2 minutes I've seen from Zen all tournament. Far less controlling touches from France, but now they're starting to pass the ball about in the midfield. Itachi with a back pass that is collected well by Drally. Smooth recoveries by Drally as well. As Nas matches Zen for speed. Vatira cuts rotation and gets it right back to Zen. Triple tap, stealing and backboard involved, but Morocco again with the save and another one. Drally bounces in the infield pass.
They've been doing their homework on these French infield passes, Morocco. It's so important. Nas against Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon has the boost to follow through as well. So we can get another touch on this one. Now Vatira's underneath the ball. Where is Zen? He's at 0 boost trying to pick up some pads.
Oh my.
Intercepts. I think France are defending more deeply with their third man, but the bump won't help them. Zen has to be the hero.
That's a good hit forward by Vatira. Drally's actually centered it by mistake. Itachi's there. Gets the demo on Monkey Moon. Nas first to the follow-up as well. It's end-to-end stuff as Nas fakes out Zen. Can he get back to it? No, he can't. It's Monkey Moon with the clear.
Monkey Moon.
They're so locked in.
This one gets the 50-50 into the center. Zen wasn't certain it would happen. Vatira, though, look at the pace he's there to get a touch on that ball. It skims to the side. Zen's bouncing off the walls. He's got the flip reset.
There it is. Oh!
From Charlie.
What a save by Drally. How did he see that coming?
Monkey Moon.
Dude.
You could never allow any of these players to actually hit the ball.
It's 0-0. They're about to go to OT, and it's Game 7.
Oh, now you want to talk
on the pitch.
Well, you guys were talking about personal stuff, so I didn't want to put that on stream, so yeah.
Charlie was in quick. Zen, the stealing.
I really didn't want to. That's why I kept peeping in and out, making sure if you guys were chilling or what.
He's been a demon. Now the infield
Oh
pass
my God.
From France, even in these ridiculously tense settings, they're trying to pre-jump pass on a center ball. Great play by
France scored.
But it's all in the assist here. Zen leaves nothing up to chance.
It was one example too many.
Yeah, but I'll leave you boys to it. But dude, they're already tied and they're about to win. France is about to win this. Play Saudi.
Could not miss.
That's so crazy.
Kick off possession here. They try to win it to the right. Drally does get there in time, but he's matched by Vatira. The follow-up from Nas goes into the sidewall. He's going to have a chance to get a goal here. Low 50 goes past one. Flick past two. Follow-up is saved.
It's up wall.
What save.
Come on, Morocco. If Morocco wants this, this is the time.
He's teed up Monkey Moon to go long. Nas goes high.
This
is there
is
anyone
the
there
time.
for him? One of his teammates playing sweeper. Itachi's underneath. Charlie has to slow it down for a second. Itachi would love a pre-jumping pass right now, but it can't be found for Charlie. 15 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
Goes in. 10
he almost just sank
Charlie,
that.
He bounces. Zen wins yet again. More huge clearances from the French. Vatira up against Itachi. That one's loose. But Charlie will be able to catch against Monkey Moon. He keeps it high.
Surely.
The demo comes in.
France won! Game 7!
Fight.
Wow.
Can do it all.
Unbelievable. What a series between France and Morocco. Morocco gave it everything. They took France all the way down to the wire. Just millimeters away from scoring in Game 7. They had France on the ropes, and they could be proud of that performance. But it is France who advanced to the final. It's the final that we wanted and expected. But how about that performance from Morocco? Truly unreal. To defend that bravely, to keep France at bay for that long, they can go home proud.
Morocco on the back foot. Vatira soaking up the applause, shall we say, of this crowd. I think it's only going to get louder when they face Saudi Arabia. Between now and then, there is a chance to hear the French thoughts. Milos is with Monkey Moon.
Yes, indeed, I am, gentlemen, and what a game we had. France victorious.
Dude.
Monkey Moon joins me here now. Congratulations on the win. Morocco's defense was incredible, and yet you broke it at the end there. So, Monkey Moon, comment est-ce que vous avez fait? La défense du Maroc était infaillible durant la game. Comment avez-vous fait formuler votre plan pour vraiment gagner ce jeu?
Bah, on a dû trouver des failles un peu compliquées. Mais ils ont été très solides, grand respect à eux, mais je pense qu'ils ne pouvaient pas tenir plus. On a mis beaucoup de pression et à un moment donné, il fallait que ça passe et on a réussi à passer.
Well, we had to wait really for the right opening for it, and of course, there was constant pressure that we were applying, and at some point, something had to give, and that's what happened and how things ended there for France to be victorious. Now, you face Saudi Arabia in the final, and if I remember a couple of days ago, and you were saying we're not unbeatable, there's teams like Brazil, etc., that can beat you. However, the only team that you forgot to mention there was Saudi Arabia. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. So how are you feeling getting into that grand final? Il y a 2 jours, quand on parlait durant la group stage, là, tu m'avais expliqué, oui, en fait, il y a d'autres équipes qui peuvent gagner contre nous. Et tu avais omis une équipe, l'Arabie Saoudite. Est-ce que c'était exprès ou pas?
Non, j'ai peut-être pas fait exprès, mais à chaque grand final, on les a battus. Donc ça va arriver une fois de plus. Et puis après, ils restent très solides, ils sont très forts. Mais c'est pour nous aujourd'hui.
Would you like to say one thing to Saudi Arabia before the grand final? Est-ce que tu voudrais dire quelque chose à l'Arabie Saoudite avant la finale?
Just good luck.
Good luck. That is it. Monkey Moon and France victorious, and on to the final. It's Saudi Arabia versus France. Who could have predicted that, right?
Who could have predicted it? Indeed, Milos. Well, our analyst
Here it is,
absolutely
France versus
did,
Saudi Arabia.
They're my geniuses. Although I have to say, it didn't work out as cleanly as some of them expected. Chiefs.
Yeah, no, this was an overall a great series for France. Now, they made some big mistakes. I thought this one was done and dusted after game 2. France clearly in the driver's seat, and Morocco was literally just playing defense for, 5-10 minutes straight. And Morocco, to their credit, they did a great job defensively. I mean, you keep these games tight, within 1 goal. France finally overcommits, makes some bad mistakes in a couple of these games, steals a few away of them. All bets are off going into game 7. France has to be on their best behavior, and they get the job done.
And what an exciting game 7 that was. The defense there, the crowd was electric. I was on the edge of my seat. The saves from Zen and the saves from Drawley. It was pure candy. It was so delightful watching that play out. And then Zen with his flip reset, getting that 50, paving the way for that game-winning goal by Monkey Moon. Zen stepped up for France in that final game, and he made that difference.
Absolutely, James Bott. There were so many plays. We could stack a best of 5, best of 10 just from this matchup alone. There were some beautiful ball ride-ins from Monkey Moon. There were some beautiful saves, as you called out. But I want to know, hot and fresh off the memory, anything special, James Bott?
The casters, Johnny and Cole, called it out. That play from Monkey Moon where he's looking like he's going to go for a ground pinch. That's what the defense is lining up for. Everyone's expecting him to go for a ground
plays
pinch.
are nuts.
But what happens instead? He basically bounces off the ball and adjusts to go for a bump. Itachi was stunned. Morocco was stunned. That was such a fun series to watch. Good goal. plays like that, oh man, they just make that series so memorable.
It's the best part about live events. It feels like there's always one thing we've not seen before. You
and
know,
there it was.
We've seen it all, but we had never seen that one.
Yes.
Well, and on the topic of adjustment, Morocco seemed to make so many incredible adjustments over the course of just that game, just that matchup. They really seem to be responding to what France wanted to do, rising to the occasion, Chiefs.
Yeah, I think early on, I mean, you knew what you were going to get. Morocco wanted to try and take the initiative early. They got a lot of that solo play, and it really was on France to prove that they could stop that. And they did. So game 2 rolls around. Morocco says, look, reset, see if France can keep up that pressure. France does that again, so they say, okay, game 3, let's get crazy. Let's go get physical. Let's try and change the timing of the first man up. And France says, okay, yeah, we can handle that too. And take those couple of timeouts, try and break that momentum of France. But ultimately, the French attack was just rolling, and it really did take big miscues on that France side to let Morocco take some of those games. So I know it was close on the scoreboard, but for me, that was, France just locking down in Game 7. They knew Game 7 was going to be tight. They were happy to sit back and say, okay, look, we know we've made some mistakes and let you get this far, but now you got to beat us. And they weren't going to let them do it.
Yeah, with how hard Morocco made France work in this matchup, do you think this is going to have any reverberating effects on the future matchup here?
Honestly, I think it would help France being able to be in that tense situation and come out on top. And, these French players, they've won it all on the biggest stage. And I think, for Saudi Arabia, they've had multiple opportunities at that total victory where they've fallen short. So I think a close series like this for France to get that heart rate going, you're getting excited and pulling through, I think it's going to help them.
And you set me up beautifully there, James Bott. The heart rate of France. Let's check out the stats from those games. A long best of 7. And yeah, they were feeling that one, I think.
160.
160, but I guess not really peaking any higher until right at the end when they were about to score. Because they knew, it's funny that they scored so early, it was late in Game 7, right? So they knew it was kind of low. It was dialed in that whole Game 5. And then they finally get that late goal, and that's when the heart rate spikes up. All right, hold it. And they did a great job.
Oh, great synergy across the team, even in their heartbeats. You can see right there syncing up, and that's the kind of synergy you need to take it the distance. James Bott, impressive plays across the board these guys have brought for us. Coaching. Let's talk about that. We had a couple technical timeouts. We had called timeout. How do you think the coaches affected this?
Well, I mean, you could tell that there was a coaching battle going on. I mean, those coaches, world-class coaches. And, Farah, he's known, maybe the most famous Rocket League coach that we have right now. He pulled out some crazy antics one time in Boston, bringing out an American flag, getting all of the Americans to cheer for his French team. But, I think during those technical pauses, and even throughout the game, you could tell that both the teams were maintaining their composure, maintaining their nerves. And that's a big part of being a coach, is keeping your players focused, keeping them locked into the game. And then, even yesterday against or earlier against the Netherlands, Morocco, despite losing that first game, they were able to bounce right back and then win those all out. So the coaches, I mean, I think they proved their worth in this series.
Absolutely. We actually, with this series, we have an interview, CJ with Itachi after their loss.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Here with Itachi from Morocco. I mean, such a close series. Just get your thoughts on that one.
No, yeah, it was a close series. Like I said yesterday, it was going to be a good match. It was a really intense match. But yeah, they were a little bit more clutch than us at the end. So congrats to them, and I hope they win the final.
Top 4 for Morocco. You must still be so proud of your team and the boys.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really proud. We had big issues coming to this tournament. I came up late because of visa situation, and we still did our best to play the best gameplay we could, and I'm really happy of how everyone played, and I'm really happy to have shared this tournament with them.
And you've had so much support as well. I mean, your father here at the event. How much does it mean to have that support from Morocco?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. My father is here, and there is also the fathers of my teammates, and even the Saudi people are supporting us, so it gives us a great strength.
Yeah,
so
it's good when the enemies can give some respect.
And just lastly,
when it's not all just
like
negativity.
The Moroccan supporters back at home. The floor is yours, friends and family, whoever.
No, for sure. Thank you, everyone. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, everyone, for the support. We saw on the messages you were really hyped for this tournament. We tried to do our best. So thank you for everything.
Thanks very much, Itachi. We love having you guys here.
Thank you, CJ. CJ, thank you, Itachi, an incredible player on the pitch, an incredible interview off the pitch, and as I understand it, looking to be picked up by a team after this, so congratulations to him. Now, it's time to charge our Hyundai Ioniq, and we certainly picked up enough goals in that last matchup to go all the way around again!
Man!
Yeah,
Not
they're
messing
making
around today, that's
yeah,
for
they're
sure.
making dudes.
What? Is that 15 total charges?
1,117 goals.
That's a lot of goals. Did you think there were that many goals scored across the tournament, James?
I did not, but you know, it's always tough to try to get that bird's eye view.
Yeah, it's like I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, man, we're over 1,000. That's insane. I never considered how many you actually put in over the course of a tournament. It's been fun to watch that.
Absolutely. Very impressive, too, to see our players putting up these goals, to see them kind of all accumulated somewhere. That's not a stat you usually get, I'm assuming, at the end of an event.
Yeah, total goals scored. Definitely a fun one. And, of course, we're definitely over that 6,500 mark to make the coast. Happy we made it that far.
Oh, good. We can drop Team Brazil off then. Well, we have a huge match coming up next. It's going to be our grand final between Saudi Arabia and
France. Oh! Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Saudi Arabia versus France. Saudi Arabia versus France. Saudi Arabia versus France. And then we got the 10-minute timer. Okay.
Jump ready. Jump ready. This tag is hard. It sounds like a spaceship door opener. Okay, there's moments where I feel like I'm the hottest. My baby not religious, but she look just like a goddess. They want me to flex, they don't want me to be modest. In 2027, I'll be purchasing a cottage. I'll be purchasing a cottage. Pokemon Kush, yeah, this shit look like a oddish. I was in the pussy and that shit had me astonished. I ain't playing tag, but your new shit is not it. Now your new shit is not it. So rockin' hypnotic, I'm way out of pocket. Quit all the gossip, I'm simply a product of people I rock with. Hey, my shorty so rotten, the coochie like cotton. You know how I'm rockin'. Hey, you know how I'm rockin'. You know how I'm rockin'. Hey, more money, more problems, big pop. I don't answer unless she call me Big Pop. Riding through the night and I'm ducking from the coppers. When this shit drop, it's gonna be a panty drop. Rolling with the top up, you could get mopped up. I was at the crib and she scooped me in the Mazda. Got a whole roster, and they all like to get high like rosters. I just like to watch. Diamonds on me dancing like Zaza. I just met your girl and took her to the Crown Plaza. Hit it 5 minutes and the devil wears Prada. Once I leave town, we ain't talking about nada. Talking about shit. Now she got my name in her internet browser. Shorty bipolar, she sweet then sour. I got me a Georgia piece just like Bowser. Okay, there's moments where I feel like I'm the hottest. My baby not religious, but she look just like a goddess. They want me to flex, they don't want me to be modest. In 2027, I'll be purchasing a cottage. I'll be purchasing a cottage. Pokemon Kush, yeah, this shit look like a oddish. I was in the pussy and that shit had me astonished. I ain't playing tag, but your new shit is not it. Now your new shit is not it. So rockin' hypnotic, I'm way out of pocket. Quit all the gossip, I'm simply a product of people I ride with. Hey, my shorty so rotten, the coochie like cotton. You know how I'm rockin'. Hey, you know how I'm rockin'.
Smush it, cook it, freeze it, let it dry. 45 for a half for a whole Jerry Rice. I done scored on every block, nigga, Fisher Price. Cause I stay down when they was cheating like I'm Derek Fisher wife. I ain't never seen Christ, why would I pray to him? Granny tell me to repent, I can be saved again. I'm taking pills, trying to kill all the pain I feel. We done push more Hank than the king of the hill. Trying to finesse the game, I'm point shaving grams. I'ma snake him one more time and shed this dead skin. When I try to leave the streets, I hit a dead end. Gray Silverado truck outside my man crib. All because we scraping white shit like dandruff. Off a big pile of brown like an anthill. Start rapping, I ain't stop making gram deals. Big dog, I can't make no hand-to-hand sales. I can't go broke long as I know what
there's moments where I feel like I'm the hottest. My baby not religious, but she look just like a goddess. They want me to flex, they don't want me to be modest. In 2027, I'll be purchasing a cottage. I'll be purchasing a cottage. Pokemon Kush, yeah, this shit look like a oddish. I was in the pussy and that shit had me astonished. I ain't playing tag, but your new shit is not it. Now your new shit is not it. So rockin' hypnotic, I'm way out of pocket. quit all the gossip, I'm simply a product of people I ride with. Ay, my shorty so riding the coochie like cotton. You know how I'm rocking. Ay, you know how I'm rocking. You know how I'm rocking. I know you tried crying, it didn't help, nothing funny how the time flies. Middle school classmates in the crime times. These some trying times. My girl, summertime fine, wintertime cold too. Everybody won't accept nothing but the old you. Giving you advice like I'm not gonna hold you. I wish you had, cause you don't know what I go through. They don't know what you go through. You keep it on the low too. They tell me that they feel me, they tell me that it's soulful. Type of shit that make the people tell you that it's so true. Right after you say it, cause they just feel like they know you. Just feel like they know you, but they don't know you, but they don't know you, but they don't. I know you tried crying, it didn't help, nothing funny how the time flies. Middle school classmates in the crime times. These some trying times. My girl, summertime fine, wintertime cold too. Everybody won't accept nothing but the old you. Giving you advice like I'm not gonna hold you. I wish you had, cause you don't know what I go through. You don't know what I... Crying, it didn't help, nothing funny how the time flies. Middle school classmates in the crime times. These some trying times. My girl, summertime fine, wintertime cold too. Everybody won't accept nothing but the old you. Giving you advice like I'm not gonna hold you. I wish you had, cause you don't know what I go through. They don't know what you dealing with. They don't know about the empty spot you got and what you fill it with. You chasing death for the thrill of it. The skeletons is coming out the grave like the thrill of it. I know you wish that you was still a kid. Woke up from a dream, wishing I was in the Ville again. I can see my pop's silhouette and everything I do, but I don't see him anymore. It makes me wonder what I even do it for. If I don't see him anymore, will I be happy with the things that I achieve and want some more? I don't even want to think of what's in store for me. I wrote a note and I'ma leave it on the door. I hope you see it while you leaving, cause I need for you to read it. No, you gave me a little space, I think I need a little more. I wrote this for you cause you mean a little more to me. I know you tried crying, it didn't help, nothing funny how the time flies. Middle school classmates in the crime times. These some trying times. My girl, summertime fine, wintertime cold too. Everybody won't accept nothing but the old you. Giving you advice like I'm not gonna hold you. I wish you had, cause you don't know what I go through. They don't know what you...
Back. We are just a bit through our run. We ended up here. It's not a bad thing.
Still working, still waking up looking for real purpose. Still trying to figure out what it's gonna take. Still trying to find connection with some real surface level types. Back when I was young, I used to pedal bikes. Now I'm riding cross country, doing several nights in and out the sprint event.
Hey, you guys want to do wheel spins? I'm down to refresh all wheel spins. Anyone in here?
What could be a better life? But I'm still staring at the ceiling in my bed at night. Think about what I don't got yet. Why I'm not high yet. Why the last project was something that I thought would make me something that I'm not yet. It's all a work in progress. That's what they tell me, and I respond with I guess. I've been wanting to get something off my chest, but it's not time yet. It might never be time. My kid won't get no screen time. At least it's what I'd like to think. Cause my childhood was filled with tree climbs and oatmeal cream pies and looking at the street signs. I guess that he gon' be fine, or she will. I just feel like it's hard to be thrilled in times like this, when our hands can't keep still. And if it's not Insta, then it's emails. It's beauty in the details, so I'ma try my best to pay attention to them. Spend your day with this and it can get you through it. I ain't seen an institute since I ended schooling. Used to hate it, now my dreams take place in it. Sunshine through the blinds till I wake in it. I just got done stretching like the 8th inning. Now it's time to get something for the day's finish. I got well wishes in my cell phone from my classmates that let themselves go. Well aware that I'm well known. Know we had a stretch of time between us that you felt close to me, but it's been a minute since. Did I change it? Did they rob me of my innocence? Inner city kids I grew up with, we had some differences. But inside gymnasiums, it's almost like they didn't exist. Time's ticking, my mom's 50. Told me that she been thinking about spending time different. It's more precious. What if I took the same method at 21 and adopted it? Sometimes I feel like I'm tripping for dipping out of town where my pops living still. Palms itching, but this money has not been a drill. Ain't no pattern to the way I tend to feel. It's all over the place. I'ma lower the shades and sleep in. I ran into a kid I grew up with. He shook my hand and told me no one thought you do this shit. I can't relate, but see I understand. Cause when they hear me now compared to back then, it's like, who is this? Don't know if I changed, but the music did. In my old shit, I used to just admit things. Now I sit around and wonder, is that something you admit? Cause when I hear it, all I do is cringe. I guess I did change. 2 years in ATL. Before I moved, I had never got drunk. Now I'm getting towed up like a ACL. Meeting people that my friends idolize that they only ever get a chance to see on TV.
All right, it's about time, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are back. FIFA Esports main event.
Nations.
Let's go, let's go. It's time.
And now it's all down to this. We are on the grand final match of the FIFAe 2024 World Cup in Riyadh. And this match is between none other than France and Saudi Arabia. Both teams have worked so hard to get here, and they have earned every inch. But now, only one team will get to hoist the trophy. I'm Rachel, aka Seltzer, and I've been hosting the desk, but I've been relying heavily on my geniuses down here at Chiefs and Hercules. Welcome back. You're looking so sparkly today.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I had to wear a suit. I mean, it's the International World Cup Grand Finals. It is such a big moment. And honestly, I wouldn't have the script any other way. The fact that Saudi has made it, we've got the big crowd behind him. I'm so stoked for how loud this is going to be.
Yeah.
It's absolutely going to be incredible. We've had this audience behind us pulsating in this room, and now it's about to get even crazier. We also know that there's an incredible audience at home, especially within the French community, so welcome. It's so wonderful to have you, and congratulations to your boys. But achieves, these teams have achieved so much already.
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely made a meal out of everybody getting to this point, to be quite honest. It was nom 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 all the way through group stage, you know. Nobody could stop those guys. They both got a small test throughout the bracket stage, maybe France more so than Saudi Arabia. But at the end of all things, you do end up with the rare occurrence of 1v2 for the grand final.
Absolutely. Look at that bracket. Hercules, so many times we theorized, we discussed, people on this desk guessed at who would be in the grand finals. France and Saudi Arabia have absolutely earned it. How do you feel being so correct?
Oh my gosh. I mean, well, for starters, I was actually disgustingly wrong.
I was going to lie for you, babe. I got you. Go ahead.
But I don't want to get called out on Twitter for it. No, I did my hot takes, and I had said that Saudi was going to struggle a little bit and that France would too. I will say, though, I feel like France did have a nice struggle bus ish in the Morocco game, because that, in comparison to what the rest of the week has looked like, is a little nerve-wracking for France standards.
Yeah, good way to put it.
The context is for France standards.
Well, we all know what drove these teams to such an incredible performance. It's not just the prize pool. It might not just be because they are representing their nation, but it is also for the honor and the glory and the chance to hoist this trophy. Let's check it out.
Oh, Delgonomics with the extra wheel spin. I think we push that over and we take a dab. I will not be able to.
There was
You'll be able to hear me rip it and I'll get it all up and stuff.
There was light.
But I'll show you. It's
There was football. There were cars.
live resin.
There was Rocket
I'm
League.
using my seahorse.
And lastly, there were gamers.
I also have some candy.
When gamers were created, higher beings wanted to keep them from reaching their full potential, out of sheer fear of what the consequences could be.
What's happening?
Therefore, the higher beings stored the remaining pieces of the full capacity of the human mind in an apple, hoping that the gamers would never gain access to Rocket League. But the gamers could not resist the temptation.
What the hell? Here we go. I'm about to take a dab for you, Dogo.
Because after all, they are gamers. But the higher beings gave them a chance. A chance to do good. To stand tall and represent their countries. And the gamers did so in the only way they saw fit. By making people play.
What's happening? Drop the webcam for a split second.
Riyad, how you guys feeling? How you guys feeling?
Oh, Dogo.
We have Morocco in the building. We have Portugal in the building.
Oh my God.
We have France in the building. We have Saudi Arabia in the building.
Sorry, I had to ban that dude. I'm going again for another one, Dogo. Sorry.
I dropped my...
Oh my God. Oh.
disappointment.
This is actually nuts for a Rocket League event.
I love what she said at the end of the call. Did you see that? Yeah, she's like, well, guys, I'm going to bed. We'll talk tomorrow.
Bro.
And then she hung up. They were asking her about a scan. It's like, bro, you can't just do that.
Bro, I'm gonna look up his name, but there's a dude that they have here performing. He's a DJ, and I'm pretty sure he's signed to Oslaw, the same one that Skrillex is signed to. I think his name is Salvatore something.
What's his name?
Is it Salvatore Ganacci? Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. His name's Salvatore Ganacci, Ganacci. But look at, dude, they're having like a whole fucking rave at the RLCS event right now. Like they're all turning up.
Salvatore Gnocchi.
Yeah, Gnocchi.
Over here then. Let's go right here. Grabbing this.
Oh, they're breaking it down. They're doing.
I'm grabbing this one.
Hey, they low-key locking in.
20 kills a game.
Oh my god, dude, these kids are breaking it down.
It's actually kind of
They're getting down right now. I'm digging it. Hey, they're turning up. Hey, they're turning up though. That's crazy work. Oh, Salvatore!
Take me to
So the other half get instruments, the other half don't get instruments. This is actually nuts for an RLCS event. This is so nutty.
Who will win tonight?
Saudi Arabia. I low key, I like France, but Saudi looks tight, bro.
I am from Bosnia. Take me to Saudi Arabia. Statue of Liberty. I can no longer wait. Take me to United States. Take me to Golden Gate. I will assimilate.
That's crazy work. They getting down. They getting jiggy with it. They're getting groovy out there. That's crazy. Dude, they're going crazy right now. They're playing fake instruments.
They're here for me, dancing like there was no tomorrow. Maybe I'm not so bad after all. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm not so bad at all. Remember, no matter how you identify yourself, I identify as the best. What do you think? Yeah, I'm great. No, I'm stupendous. No, I'm fantastic. I'm amazing. I'm perfect. I'm the best.
He brought the trophy out.
Time for our finalists, France and Saudi Arabia.
What a performance. Thank you so much for that, Salvatore Ganache. Saudi Arabia, Riyadh, are we ready for a grand finals? Yeah, we are. We love some Rocket League. So, a round of applause for our first team, France.
Oh, France got booed so bad. I respect the France hate.
Vatira, Monkey Moon, and Farah.
Wasn't them. This is it, the French versus Saudi Arabia. What do you got, Loans?
What was that?
I'm going Saudi.
No. I I'm looking gonna have France.
France is definitely gonna cook, bro. I just like the twins. The twin brothers that are on the Saudi team.
Bro,
But if they beat them on their turf, that's big moves.
I thought that was you that came right out that door. I was like, hold up, I ain't shooting. But then,
This is so awesome.
Now, if you may, please stand for the
I'm just
national
playing over
anthem
here.
of France.
oh, right here, landing.
He's gonna go for the rope.
They're in enemy territory, just getting eyed down.
Someone could get the rope.
This is so nuts.
And now, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia.
This is so crazy. I love hearing all the other countries' stuff or all the other places.
Teams, take to your seats. Good luck and have fun with national pride on the line and a trophy. Best of luck to each and every single one of you.
This is
Our
it.
final two teams here at the FIFAe
This is
World
it.
Cup in
It's
Riyadh
happening.
are about to take their seats and prepare themselves for the final match
What's happening?
of the
Saudi
most
versus France?
important tournament
Yep, it's starting.
they're going to
This is the
play
last
this
game. This
year.
is for the
These two
championships.
teams have assembled for this purpose. And
I wonder
now
what custom
it all comes
tags they're gonna
down
make
to
for this. It's gonna be like FIFAe
As
World
they get
Champion.
ready, I turn
But I
it
wonder
over
what
to
color
you,
it's gonna
the
be.
Chiefs
Fuck,
and
I'm laying
Hercules
down.
to discuss exactly what this moment
Mike,
might
what's
mean to
up,
them
Mike?
in respect to the
I'm gonna
larger
crawl back
Rocket
here.
League scene and
What's up,
community.
Mike?
We crawl back here. No,
Well,
they
for
got
Saudi
me.
Arabia, the chance to
Dude,
finally
this is the
be
last
crowned the top of the world.
last event
That
of
is
the
for sure.
FIFA
They
esports
feel like
event
they
for
could have
Rocket
been there
League.
so many
This is
times.
Saudi
And as
Arabia
disappointing
versus
as that road has
France.
been, it hasn't deterred them. They
It's been
fought
nuts,
all the
bro.
way, and they
Yeah, it
looked
literally
like
is
the
about
best
to start.
team
It's a
could
best
do
out of
it.
7,
Just
whoever
haven't
wins
got
4
there.
games.
But at long last, right at the end of 2024, go out with
I
a
took
bang.
a phenomenal dab.
Oh, for sure. And I think honestly, you know,
Brazil played.
this
Yeah,
would be
Brazil's
the World
out.
Cup, but not
Brazil
only
got
that,
4-0'd by Saudi
to
Arabia.
have one of the current world
Yeah, Brazil got
champions
4-0'd.
sitting across from you. It's a double whammy,
And then,
right? You can
Netherlands
beat one of them,
lost,
one of the people you fell to at Worlds,
Or who was it?
and
No,
beat their
Morocco
national team that
lost to
consists
France.
of
They lost by
former
1 game, bro.
world
They went to
champions
game
that
7
you have
together.
fallen to. This really and truly
Yeah,
would
bro.
mean everything
Yeah.
to Saudi Arabia.
It's no joke,
and then,
bro.
of course, on the flip side,
Look at
for
that trophy.
France,
That looks sick,
this
bro.
this is like collecting infinity stones.
That's
It
a great
really
way to
is.
put it.
This is another
Hercules is
one
right.
that they really want to own.
Yeah, I mean, they've won everything else, it feels like, at this point that they could have won this year. And to top it
I would
all
love to
off,
be
the
out there
FIFAe
just
World
chilling
Cup
in a
final
suit
win
talking.
would definitely be the wonderful cherry on top, cementing the dominance of the French region all year long. So a great shot for both of these teams. An excellent opportunity to display
Dude,
some
I'm telling you, this is
national
going to be
pride
some of the
and some brilliance
craziest
on the
Rocket
pitch.
League you would ever see in your life.
Narratively, Saudi Arabia versus France as our final makes beautiful sense.
Loans, I know you're in a
Saudi
game,
Arabia
but
playing
dude,
on
this
their
game's
home
going to be
soil
nuts.
against what is
Yeah,
arguably
I'll
the
probably
best
watch
team
it if
possibly
they're going after
assembled
practice, so
to
I'll put a
represent
hot sauce
France.
if we lose this.
There is no shame in losing,
my
but there is
God.
all the glory in winning this matchup. Their names will be the first to be placed on the podium,
It'll work.
but they will not be the last in this national
Here it is.
competition. Achieves, these teams are locking in.
Oh my
They have
gosh.
already
Look at
won
Killers. He's so
today.
locked in.
Each of them,
Look
Saudi
how close he
Arabia in
leaned
a
to
quick
his screen.
4-0. France in a hard-fought distance game against Morocco.
Yeah.
What a show it was to get here, you know.
As you should
A
be.
battering down.
Bro is
don't
getting
know.
1440p on a 720
Saudi
monitor,
Arabia
just
just
staring
saying,
in the
get out
center.
of the way. We want to play the final. That's what we
crazy
came
word.
here for. We don't have time for you. And France, the war of attrition
got
through
mad
the
at
other
me, man. It's like
semifinal, trying to make sure that, hey, are we actually in the form we need to be to win? But both of these teams knew from the start they
Doesn't
were
make TV
gunning
right
for the
next to you.
title. There was never a question any other way for either.
We're about to
Take
look
that.
forward to
Yeah.
this final match, but
What?
first, let's look back
You're
at
like,
how we got here.
Line the hair.
Okay.
Angling my monitor.
Playing
No, I
finals
really
for
didn't.
the country, it's a dream coming true. But you know, a final.
Oh, I thought it was about to
don't
start.
play
They
a
did
final,
100
you
ads
can
before
play
this.
You got work today?
Purely assuming that Zen must have
At
scored
4?
here, but Monkeyman might.
Oh.
Everyone is extremely focused on just one goal and it's lifting the trophy. As a team, we're so confident.
This is a
that
demon
facing-
team right here. It's one of the best teams in Rocket League history.
That's pretty much it.
Don, last game of Rocket League FIFA event right now, happening right now. Donatello, the very nice fellow who smokes a cigarette while holding a cello.
We work hard the whole
Alright, I'm gonna have
season.
to check
We
out.
suffered a lot. We celebrated a lot.
Hey, Loans.
Now it's time to get a trophy
Yep.
for our country.
Type dig.
Alright, y'all have a good night. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. You have a good rest of your night. I mean, day.
I'm gonna be on after
For us
that.
to win this trophy.
All right, I'll see you, Doug.
especially for
Have
the
a good one.
fans, because they deserve
Alright.
the
So I won't be on till
celebration,
later, too.
the win. I won't tell you how we're gonna win, but we are gonna win.
Where's Donatello, the very nice fellow who smokes a
No,
cigarette
no,
while holding a cello?
It's
I'm
only
here.
gold, you know,
Oh, hello, Donatello, the very nice.
Inshallah,
Oh, we're not doing it
we're
again.
doing it. So bring it on.
What are you up to, Don?
Waiting for my mom to come get me.
Nice. Mom's baked.
The closer we get to this final
like
match,
making
the
my dad
louder
dance.
and more packed it gets in
This
here.
trophy
They're
looks
bringing out
so
extra chairs.
badass.
The volume is pumping,
Yeah, it does.
and our players have to
It
remain
literally,
cool under
like,
it all.
it looks good too. It
we
doesn't
will
look
find
weird.
out which team is ice
It has a
cold
crown
and
on
which
it. It
team
looks
is going to
phenomenal.
get burned very shortly. And as they're preparing for this matchup,
Saudi knows
I
what's
have
good.
to
They had a
wonder,
good
Herc,
entertainment,
what is
too. They were
going
having a
through
good
their
time.
minds.
Everything under the sun and yet nothing
I just took a
at
dab
all.
the size of a
They
soft
are
shell crab.
probably-
the day.
Well, let's start with Saudi Arabia,
it's today, it's
actually.
the day,
You know
the-
what? And
the
Cheese
day
and I
is-
probably would love to have this conversation. I've been getting flamed
Did
on
you see
Twitter
what I
all
sent you a
morning for
message,
it.
Rick? I sent you that.
Saudi! Every time I
Today
have
is
seen you in a
gonna be the
final
day,
recently,
don't
you
you
have not come
forget
out
that it's
victorious.
today.
There have been a few times
Today's
they
gonna
have,
be
but
the
this
day
is
that the day is
most
gonna be the day
important
by
one.
the day
And
you
it
should
is
have
against the
someday
team
realized the day
that
is
probably
today.
would make it more
Yep.
difficult than any other.
Let's find out just how difficult they intend to
Damn.
make it.
So all
We've
those
got
days where you're like,
CJ,
I'll just
who
do it
had a few
tomorrow
words
or
with
another
Safi
day.
before this match.
That's
Should
today.
have realized it should have been today. Yep.
Dang.
Here with Farah, coach of France, grand final time. Perhaps, is this the grand final you were expecting?
At the beginning of the event, yeah. Now we're here, so let's just win it.
Ready to go now. You've I guess, put in the work. Game 7 against Morocco. Do you think that's put you guys, I guess, in good stead for this grand final, that Game 7?
I hope so, yeah. I mean, Morocco gave us a really, really tough challenge. But I think, you know, it helps us, you know, having a really, really good momentum coming into the final. So, you know, I'm really happy about it.
Who else
and,
needs to
I'm
do the
excited to play
Easter
finals.
egg on?
You've been the
on
villain before.
Citadel
You've been in a
Demore?
hostile environment
I
before.
do.
Are you
So
going to
you-
channel
you
some
and
of that
Aaron?
Boston energy here?
I'll do it with you guys.
We'll see, we'll see.
Yeah, we could do it
I
with you
think,
guys
I think
later.
the Saudi people will cheer rightfully so for their team.
Well, I can't do it right now. I'm
But
waiting
we're
for
here
this
to
to
spoil
end.
the
But I'm
party.
just saying if
Can I
we
get a
who else
prediction for the
needs it
grand
so we can get a
final
little team
score-wise?
net for next time.
can I get a prediction, grand final for the score or not?
No, we just want to win.
Awesome,
far,
there you go. Thanks very much, Farrah. Best of luck in the grand final. Cheers.
Thank you for that, Farrah.
Mike
Thank
said
you,
he can
CJ.
run it too.
CJ, it is loud in here, and we are getting mixed up. But you know who's not mixed
Okay,
up?
this is
Our
it.
wonderful teams with their heads on straight. And with their head on straightest, we've got the coach of Saudi Arabia, who
I don't
also
know.
had a few
mean,
words with CJ.
That'd be a lot of fucking zombies on the map, dude.
For what?
Doom, coach of
Yeah, they
Saudi
had
Arabia, I was
like
going
a
to say
huge
Falcons.
map.
A massive grand final coming up against France.
We're
What are
like
your thoughts in
6.
this one?
Yeah,
This
even
is
6 would be
our
perfect.
third grand final
For a
this
team?
season. We are
Yeah,
very
like
you
good
have to
every,
put-
like
and we feel
if you
like
kept
be like
everything the
six
same and
people.
just added 2 more
We know
people.
What
I
if?
think it'd be
What
What
better.
if? What if it's 8?
but
Right,
we know how
and
to
you can be on
play,
the same island,
and
but
we
you can
play,
go to the stone, and if you
competently
go up to the
and
stone at the same time as
inshallah.
another team or have a
You've got the
code,
crowd on your side
you can
as
just
well.
like
How
join
much-
their
how
game
much
with
of a factor will
zombies.
that play?
Yeah, it will
That'd be kind of
affect
cool, and you
a
keep
lot.
all your
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
but you would join
check
their
the-
round.
Let's go. Good luck to Saudi Arabia in the grand
We could
final.
be like a team of 8. That'd be so
Oh,
dirty.
having the crowd in your favor has got to feel
I think that's the only
amazing,
good thing about the
especially in this
open world
stadium.
zombies
We're gonna
is that
check
you
in with
could
the online crowd
squad up
see
and
who
have
they
6,
think
a
will
team
win,
of
but I'm
6.
going to pass the question
What,
on to
open
you,
world
Herc.
zombies?
I believe you were
Yeah,
saying
that's the only
something
good thing
about
really
Saudi
about it is that
Arabia
you
in
could
the
do that
final.
because the map is so
Okay,
big.
this is a team that, as
Facts.
incredible as they are, truly should be, and
Facts.
basically are, one of the #1 teams in the world.
He
With the
wanted
exception
you to
of the
repeat
people
that
speaking
so he
across
could
from
do
them.
it.
They struggle here.
Dude, it's
This is
50-50
usually
almost.
where
You know
they
what?
find their
I'm
kryptonite
throwing a
little
stack.
bit. It is
Do I
this
even have a
grand
stack? I
finals
think I'm broke because I lost my
position.
bet
Now,
on. Yeah, I have
I do
300.
believe
Darn.
after the
what?
match
I'm
that
gonna
I
throw.
saw
I'm
earlier
gonna
this
throw.
morning against Brazil, they have
Oh, I
the
can't throw any more on
capability
it.
to go up against a France
I'm
that
just gonna
has to
highlight
be
a
taken to
message.
game 7 by Morocco.
So
And there is benefits to that.
Driving.
But I'm going to pass
I
the
mean,
question
I
on to you,
actually
Herc.
expect
I
Saudi
believe you were
driving.
saying
That's the only
something
good thing
about
really
Saudi
about it.
Arabia.
Saudi,
Obviously, I
because
think
the map was so
Okay,
big.
this is a team
Back
that is
my
incredible as they
brand
are, truly
new
should be,
Audi.
and
Back.
basically
And it's
are one
very
of the #1
And
teams in the
Back
world.
then, the
I
team wanted you
have
to repeat
a
that so he could do
It
it.
might take
They
France
struggle
a
here.
second
Dude,
to
it's
settle in.
50-50 almost. You know what? I'm throwing a stack. Do I even have a stack? I think I'm broke because I lost my bet on. Yeah, I have
I do
300.
believe
Alright.
after the match
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna
this
throw.
morning
is the better
against
Can
option.
the
Brazil,
Saudi twins put an
they
end?
have
I
the
can't throw any more on it. To the reign of the
defense
French.
that
To highlight a
have
message.
fair in this final match.
So
And there is
We've seen the trophy. You've heard the audience. You've watched both these teams work
go.
all week long
you got
to
the
get
twins.
here. And now
that's what I'm
It's
saying.
pretty much a
further ado,
rematch of
it
fucking
is time to begin
before.
our final match.
yeah.
Let's send it
Yeah.
down to the stage and get
That's how I love
started
this, dude.
with
That's how I love-
France
This is a good
versus
last game.
Saudi Arabia.
Let's go. Grand final is starting. Let's go, y'all.
Will win the first FIFAe World Cup.
Oh, they're loaded
You
in.
got it.
They're
Down to
eggs.
the
The
wire,
eggs are in the
James.
crowd.
Saudi Arabia versus France. Let's get it going.
Jarby,
Let's
we knew
go.
this was a collision course between
I
these
love
two
Zen
teams,
and
it
Monkey
has
Moon in them. I
finally
really
come
do.
to
But
a
it'd be
head.
really
You
cool for
have
like
a
another team to win
monstrous
every now and
defense
then.
in Saudi Arabia and an absolutely oppressive offense. But Zen,
That's the
Monkey
only
Moon,
thing
and
stopping me
Vatira,
from like disliking
they
is just how
are
much they win all the
absolutely
time and how dominant
world-class.
they are.
Many had them as the favorites coming into this tournament. They made it to this point, but Saudi Arabia was
Come on,
right there
Falcons.
behind them in everyone's minds.
That's basically the Falcons. Yeah.
Saudi Arabia, the hometown heroes hosting
Yeah, that's the exact
this
same
event.
3 people that played
And you heard the coach Doom.
on both teams.
This is their third grand final. Will the third time be a
Rowas
charm,
gets to play
Jordan?
Monkey Moon
Well,
moving back.
you got
Isn't it
Monkey
weird
Moon on
Monkey
the other
Moon
side. He
doesn't
basically
like
lives in the grand
rotational
finals. You might as
arrow?
well
He
call
only
it his
free rolls.
escape. It's going to be tough to break him out of it. But taking him out downfield.
If you watch
TRK
Monkey Moon,
forced
when
to
it
run
skips to
away.
him, it...
Oh, he's not going in.
Oh, Monkey Moon! Speaking of Monkey Moon, he doesn't use a lot of arrow. He just hits it. Like,
Killers and Rowas both running into each other, leaving
oh God, what is it?
ball
Where is
wide
it?
open to be hit. Killer's rotation.
Absolute
delayed
doink.
because of
I'll make
that,
you a
so
deal.
the
I'll send it to you
mistake
through
early
Snap,
on
but I have to
gives
take out my
France
camera and I'll
the
take a
lead.
fat
that is
fucking
not
dab.
how Saudi
Saudi Arabia want to start in.
I'll send it one-on-one.
Something that plagued this Saudi Arabia team is they look unbeatable right up until they get to the grand final. And then something happens. And this starts happening. Zed puts this in, and here we go again.
Johnny,
Where
you
was the
getting in on
defense?
Hey, yo!
You wonder if the nerves are starting to get to Saudi Arabia. We've seen this happen before.
Saudi Arabia look unstoppable. They didn't lose a single game up to this point, Jorby. They didn't lose a game throughout all of the group stage, and now they start off slow in the grand final.
Mouthful of nuts.
The team that they're up against, a lot of star power.
You should be having a mouthful of nuts.
Saudi Arabia, one thing they can certainly go back to is that, hey, it's the first minute. Sit in, let those nerves settle a little bit, and try to get stable here in the midfield. Then up next, challenged immediately, and this does give Saudi Arabia a chance to actually read the field for a little bit. Yeah, those team bumps certainly hurting it. Ooh, that shot just a little wide, will be pitched out.
Low boost for Saudi Arabia. Rawas just gets something, gets demoed. How many times have we seen Rawas get demoed, then the goal goes right in? And more panic there. You see TRK.
Yo, is anyone hearing this? Am I tripping?
Right there. Defensively, Saudi Arabia are breaking down.
You might be.
I mean, said it before, just not the start that Saudi Arabia wanted, needed. But wow, how France shut this crowd down. They were going nuts right before it started, and now France has put a pin in it for now. Monkey Moon will step this down. I mean, this is going to wall up.
No,
they're just deleting them.
Rawas, though, that save was critical. This game is still possible for Saudi Arabia.
We got this,
that
so I believe in our team.
But for now, we see shot after shot come in from France. France, they've started strong and they're still going.
We're gonna be Goku.
Rawas, a little skip. He's got space, but no boost. Actually got the bump on Matira. This could be a play, but too long. You see Killers sitting back. He didn't go.
Killers and Rawas both on low boost, and that was a beautiful ball.
Oh my God.
Opportunity is when you hope for. Now we see France on the other end, forced to make a save. Saudi Arabia, in those key moments where they need to have boost, they just don't.
Bro, that pulsar punch hit.
Couldn't get the touch. Maybe expected a 50. Sen.
No, for really quick purposes.
And everyone back on Saudi Arabia. No one could.
Boys, can you confirm that I just took a dab?
TRK, that's just a delay.
Boop,
help everybody get reset on defense.
I booped the puppy. I booped puppy.
Talk about how good that Saudi Arabian defense has been the whole way up to this point.
Oh!
Can't put it on a pass or a shot, whichever one you were going for. It didn't
France,
work.
very dominant performance versus Saudi for the first game, but anything can happen in Rocket League in a game of 7.
Or even go for a pass.
Ooh, they came through the back.
However, Saudi Arabia
you can always have a good game, but can you have multiple good games?
A couple of solid challenges here in the orange. Rawas, solid first touch, forces France to chase him down.
Me and Lonesy were
now
having a bunch of good games playing right.
Broken up for now, TRK up high, but there's just no play there. They got to play the third, and that bounce ruins Killer's positioning. They're forced to stop, and Rawas has to try from his own third.
Bro, I can't.
50 bounces right down, another shot opportunity.
There we go.
I can't fathom
there it
that
is.
Won like 20
Saudi
games
Arabia
and lost 5.
on the board. Waking up. They're the Saudi Arabians. Beautiful 50 from Rawas. Forces that ball out and got around to the
number one
side
ranked dude is like 600 and something in the world and like 30.
To open up the gap there in the middle of the field.
Just need a little Saudi coffee.
He's a demon, bro.
They've woken up. Saudi Arabia still have time to do it.
And they get this kickoff from Rawas.
Fat dog.
The backboard is covered.
Come on, dog.
Sen with the wave landing. Once the bump, drop off. The
oh my God, bro. France is locked.
The opposition.
France is so locked.
Threatening, gets the reset, uses it to wave dash again, getting in the way, trying to bump TRK.
It's community loadout.
And France, right after giving one up, get one right back. This is domination by France.
Saudi
Arabia.
Arabia.
I agree. France is running good. Saudi was playing good against.
This is happening in game 1 and not later in this series. You got plenty of time to adjust.
Take your time.
Plenty of time to settle the nerves. Wow. And there you go. The physics are working in your favor on that bounce, Saudi Arabia.
No, don't.
Take what you can get in game 1.
I had some nuts.
Final minute here. Not much positive to point to for Saudi Arabia. France has been so in control, but they've also received some gifts by Saudi Arabia defensively. Things started out with that team bump, and they just haven't seemed to been able.
We're watching
pro
Rocket League players play.
They've been struggling this whole game,
which is so surprising.
It's sponsored by FIFA, bro.
Brazil,
it's sponsored by FIFA. This is the first ever FIFA Esports Cup.
And like you said, where's the why?
It's a big deal because FIFA's huge. International, massive, huge. Football club, whatever.
They'll punish your mistakes all day. They don't care. They'll play boring Rocket League if that's what it takes.
Got a quick light TV.
but denied that thought.
Thank you.
Zen's so fluid on the ball. You saw him land on the ceiling.
50. Killers is there.
So he could
Batira,
cut immediately to get
France
back
is
to the
locked.
ball.
There's no winning
Zen
this.
so in control. France
See if there's a compensation goal.
in control. Game
Or a
1 is looking
dominance
like
goal.
it's all France.
It absolutely is. Saudi Arabia.
they might go for a compensation
bit of a
goal.
false start here in game number 1. They'll drop 1 to start.
There it is.
But game 2, the beauty of it, 0-0.
First game
minutes,
down,
just gotta
France
reset
is
the momentum,
up.
get back into the game.
Jorby, there's been discussions all around the Rocket League sphere on, is this the MO for Team Falcons, who now represent Saudi Arabia? On the ball.
Do they look like the best team in the
50.
world?
Killers is there.
Batira,
dude, France is locked. There's no winning this.
Saying in game 1,
See if there's a compensation goal.
What's crazy, James, is that this game
Or a dominance goal.
Like it absolutely is.
Yeah, Mike, it's a good game. They're going to go for a compensation goal.
In game number 1, they'll drop 1 to start.
There it is.
Game 2, the beauty of it, 0-0.
First game down, France is up.
Get back into the game. Where they just fall apart, but you know this team is capable of it.
There's been discussion
no doubting it. You've seen them play
all
as the
around
best
the
in the
Rocket
world.
League sphere. It honestly feels like it's all up here
the
for Team
MO.
Saudi Arabia, all
Team
between
Falcons,
years,
all
who now
mental.
represent. They have the ability, but what's it going to take to unlock that on this stage, in these moments, where it's all on the line in the grand finals?
And I mean, when you are on Saudi Arabia, you know that's in your mind. You know how many grand finals you got to. I was talking
intense,
to
bro. So
Roas
they're already down
earlier,
1, bro.
And he's thinking it's going to happen this time.
Saudi's
That's what
gonna
he
have to
said me.
step
He's
up,
like,
or they got to
we're
call
done
timeout
losing
next game.
in the grand finals. So they know what's at stake. They know what's on their back right now, but that can haunt you as much as it might drive you.
Watch.
And I think
Dude, it can
France
change just as
smelled
quickly.
blood in the water after game 1. All eyes on game 2 to see if Saudi Arabia can bounce back.
You heard what Farah said in that video before the grand finals started. There is no threat. We are the threat. And that shows you the utter confidence of France and this entire team. Everyone wanted to see the best of France together. Zen, Monkey
bumped
Moon,
him.
and Batira, many would put their dream team roster, the best roster, as those 3 players. They have certainly met that kind of expectation making it to this grand final. Well, let's see. Saudi Arabia, they don't have a team bump in the first 30 seconds.
And
leads to a goal.
that's really where it all seemed to go wrong. That
Wow,
team bump
that
leading
ball
to that
control.
open net. Something as simple as that can really throw you off. But so far this first minute, seeming to be pretty even. Saudi Arabia, now a chance. Killers self-pass off the ceiling, but that's
Dude,
broken up.
oh my
Good
God,
challenge.
they're
that
playing
wall.
insanely
France getting
right now.
to the ball quickly.
Zen's knocking it over.
Saudi Arabia get forced
Monkey
back on
Moon
defense.
goes.
Monkey Moon drilled out looking for a bump.
Zen's back. Dude,
Got
Zen
France
is just
deep on the midfield
smacking,
line.
going
Monkey
for
Moon
everything.
creates an opportunity with Zen.
Roas and Killers are
Defense
struggling to
holding
kind of
for
keep
now.
up with his
Boost
pacing.
levels are okay on both sides, fairly even. TRK
No.
slaps it
Oh,
off.
he
but
gets
Zen
over.
just picked the pocket and almost stole their lunch.
And there was a bump attempt on Zen, but Zen still jumping over it. Killers with a great read
Killers,
defensively.
bro.
0 boost, though. All of Saudi Arabia running on pads. Killers finally gets a full boost. So does TRK. We'll see
Oh,
if they can fend
Zen
this off.
whiffs.
Yeah, those corner boosts spawned at the perfect
I wouldn't
time. I
say
think
whiffs,
one of them
but he
actually went and got
set
that
up.
midfield
Oh.
boost as well. So a critical moment for those spawns.
Oh, that was
France
nice.
kill that one out to the side. Killers get bumped out of the way. Roas comes in to support. And Batira will
Batira's
catch
just
it
already
and
up.
totally stall out that Saudi Arabia attack and turn it back on defense. Monkey Moon will hold them back again. France have that midfield line again. Challenge in front. He's missed it. TRK brings it through. Roas will not get a chance.
Monkey Moon didn't even have much boost to work with. Still got the touch and the corner boost.
Hundo.
Monkey Moon everywhere.
They're good.
Hitting one of the most interesting shots we've seen in a while in the semifinal.
Hard
You know
right.
that Monkey Moon is locked in,
Good
ready
demo
to
by
play.
TRK.
He's continued to
He
get the
bumped.
job done on these big stages.
Bumps are essential. See, Monkey Moon's going for bumps now, too.
France trying to find a way through right now. They're not having that dominant control. from
Yeah,
the
that's what I
midfield. They
mean,
got pushed
dominant.
into the
Like,
third just
when you
a
can
tad.
just push
TRK
through
trying to
their
take that space.
defense and stuff, that's
I actually
so
like that.
easy.
Monkey Moon
There's a
takes it
difference
up.
now. They're having a hard time
Challenge as
breaking
well
them.
by Zen, forcing Killers to give up that ball.
Oh,
This
great
is
Look at that
putting Saudi
control.
Arabia in a really awkward spot.
Monkey Moon moves it across again on the wave
So they're
dash.
getting warm. I
Roas
want to see their
is
heart
touching to
rates when they
stop that
score.
Attack for just a moment to allow
Shut up,
Saudi Arabia
FIFA.
to get set, mitigating
Like, not a lot of places
that
put
play
this much
from
effort
Killers.
into
Zen
like
gonna
just
play
a
this back
video
to his
game.
own wall, and
They
this,
have,
you
like,
can feel the tension now.
obviously the best
Roas
stuff,
challenging
but
off the ceiling, kicking
like
it
the
back
heart
out into the
rate
middle.
stuff,
TRK
the
trying to fit it
entertainment,
into a
they're doing
dangerous
such a good
spot.
job.
clear attempt does find Vatira. France, though, playing boom ball. There's the shot. Save.
Vatira's there. Killers is up. Can you get a reset? There's 3 people up.
Oh! Oh! No one's there to punch it
my
in.
God!
Oh, man, I thought he might have done it all himself there. He got around
That was
everybody
going to be a
on France,
clip.
and it was the
That would have
fourth
been
man
the
who came
clip
through.
of a
Now Zen,
century.
the first man, down and taken away by Roas. Monkey Moon throws
That would have
it out
been
to the
such
right
a
side.
clip.
Vatira was playing third man, playing
Massive
defense,
clip.
waiting for a potential clear. Kaliers comes with that clear. And a catch again.
Oh, yeah,
France are
Kaliers.
not letting that backboard away.
I thought it was
Ross gets in
Killers.
front of it again. Saudi Arabia's
Kaliers.
defense much better here in game number 2, but Monkey Moon continues to harass them. Killers getting denied by Zen on the
Killers.
challenge. Zen gets a 50 back down, and Roas in a tough spot on these 10 boosts. He was forced to give up the ball.
throwing
Saudi
me off
gets
saying
deleted.
that.
Another touch from Killers brings the ball down.
Zen, full boost here to take it to the air. The touch goes a little off to the side. Tried to go for the bump instead, but Roas still gets the hit. Looking for a pass up to TRK. TRK
What a
cut off by
bomb.
Monkey Moon.
Great cut from Monkey Moon. Vatira also playing it soft. There was no angle for Killers to take. Roas forced to play it back across the
They're like
corner.
playing chess, but with the ball.
45 seconds remaining. Still 0-0. After defensive disaster in game number 1, Saudi Arabia have completely flipped that. But as far as the offense goes, neither team has found it. Then no boost, not much he can do.
France, keep that ball in. Less than 30
Dude, I can't
seconds
even,
left
like,
to
it's
go.
hard to commentate because this is so intense.
That next goal seems like
Like,
it will
oh
be
my
the
God.
one.
Monkey Moon wins the touch completely.
Look at,
Puts the touch
they're
over
all
TRK.
150 heart
Another
rate, 140 heart rate. Oh my God, all their hearts are racing right now.
And he's actually going to take some time. They try to fake to get through the midfield. It works.
Dude, some of them dudes would be chilling. Some of them would be chilling low. Oh, there it is. Come on, Zen. He hits it offside. 3 seconds left. What can they do?
The end of regulation. Ball still in the air. Vatira.
Can he get the pass? He passes it up to Monkey Moon. Vatira gets it up. He keeps it up. He's going to pass it again. He gets another pass.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
We got over.
Oh my God. Dude, they're so fast. They are so fast, bro.
Had they had a few more seconds, might have been able to score on that effort.
Yeah, it is insane.
Saudi Arabia,
It is, dude. That's how you know that's how you show you the difference between the first game and like the other games, bro. The first games is always like, yeah, it is the first game.
Previous grand finals have seen them where they were never able to actually get anything going. This is different than before. This can be where Saudi Arabia can build the bricks and find a way to break through France.
The pension.
Not if France has anything to do
Right.
with it.
Oh!
We see Roas trying
Yeah,
to make the play. Ball out in the middle of the field. Pinch.
Oh.
Roas doesn't turn for it. Monkey Moon passed up.
Almost
Roas
just sauced the fuck out of him,
doubling
bro.
off the side.
Bro, how are they reading
What
this?
can Monkey Moon do
Like,
here?
how are they reading this?
A whole lot. Killers gets right on top of them. But still, France
It's
hold
crazy
on
enough that
midfield.
they
It's a good
even
aggressive
read it.
challenge, but
Like,
Saudi
they're reading where
Arabia
the ball's
just
gonna
aren't able
be.
to get to that follow-up.
Some of these reads, like, I'm like, yeah, I can see where the ball would be there, but like, some of those really hard hits, I'm like, dude, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, TRK misses. He's going for the double.
The backboard's covered just barely, and here comes France starting to tackle him. And a big clear to help Saudi Arabia
This is
get
so
the breathing room.
aggressive.
TRK
Wonderful
will
idea.
not
Yeah,
get the
it
touch.
is.
Wonderful idea from
They are
Vatira, though, going
definitely
for that pass
making
off
up
the
for
side.
Oh!
Get that bump.
when they
Monkey Moon
lost,
maybe
bro.
just thinking
Oh
he
my
could
God, that would've
sneak
been
that
so
through with a double tap
beautiful.
Oh,
instead of
that
going for the
cycle
straight
was
up
fucking
shot
nuts.
regardless.
Dude, if you would have hit that.
Continuing to generate opportunity.
Oh, what a 50.
Yeah, they are magnetizing the
Nobody
ball.
was fucking there, though. Well, I mean,
Monkey Moon
it's
gets a
all-
bad hit. Zen hits it out, though.
Recovery from Zen. Monkey Moon had blocked just enough.
Oh, and he...
How did he demo
Oh.
him? That's crazy.
Killers.
Oh, what a demo.
Skin touch.
Uh-oh.
Weak.
Uh-oh.
Very awkward there for Team
Oh,
France.
what a save.
This
The
attack
layering
starting to
in their
shape up, but
defense
Zen's
is
big clear will slow
phenomenal.
things down.
Yeah.
TRK getting back the boost.
Bro, their
forward
first
for
man and second man
2
reads are
minutes of
stupid,
overtime.
bro.
The Killers forced to
Yeah.
pop this up quickly. Monkey Moon.
Look
misses
at
the
no boost.
challenge.
He's sitting
Next
back.
up is Vatira. Pops
Vatira's
it high.
up.
Roas
Can he get a
looking for
play?
him. TRK covering
He gets
the
a good
other
one.
end. Roas is beat. Oh, he was beat too, but the post helps him out. And
Why
Saudi
does it look like
Arabia
they don't
survived.
use as
Monkey
much
Moon.
fucking
No
boost when
he's
they go
forced to let it
forward
go.
as I do? Like when
Zen
I go up for
gonna
shit
chase
like that,
after
I'm
this
using
ball.
halfway boost
It's
or
the
half of my
reset.
boost.
Because they know how to manipulate, like, there's a little bit of momentum your car gets without you boosting, because you already are in that motion. So say like you jump and boost, your car's already moving up a little much. They're feathering it that much,
Well,
bro.
this is quite different from game one, isn't it?
Like they're feathering it to
Saudi
the
Arabia,
to the
They're
millisecond.
looking so much better.
France still look exactly the same.
Both teams.
Look at it. He goes for the bump in the air.
240
240 0-0. They're about to. They played half of another game.
Pop down center of the field.
It's up.
Saudi Arabia.
What can he
TRK,
do? What
not
can
a
he
ton of
do?
boost, trying to time that 50. It's too hard to line it up. Roas gets around one. Can't get the second touch. Zen and Monkey Moon are turning back. Killers gets the catch underneath. Monkey Moon, but the layers are there.
Patera sweeping the goal line. Another passing opportunity. Roas was ready for it. But Team France jumping on that right away. That shot going on target.
League, but I can't stop fucking. I can't look away.
Gonna try to 50 this into a dangerous spot. Good.
Dude, this is one of the craziest games I've ever seen.
To clear that off the line.
Oh, the pass with TRK was
This is one of the craziest games of Rocket League I've ever watched.
Bro, what if they go to like a 30-minute overtime?
Yeah, I can easily see it going past 5 minutes. Easily. They're going shot for shot.
Anything degrees off the margin for France, Saudi Arabia are going to take it.
Look at them, bro.
It comes down to mistake-free Rocket League. Roas getting through one.
He gets
the demo. Does get the demo though. Pushed across to the side. Killer's still waiting. He's never going to get a chance to go. But Patera gives this up. Zen waits for the outlet from Monkey Moon, who spawns for him. Good pop-up, but a good challenge as well. Saudi Arabia's going to feel it. Where's the smoke? But no shot is blocked immediately.
The pressure is mounting. Saudi Arabia, another chance. The 50 from Roas.
I don't know.
The
I know they're expensive.
Oh my God.
Tough spot, not a lot of boost. He gets 50'd out. This is
the waterfall.
Saudi Arabia, the most pressure they've had all series so far. 4 minutes of OT, but France are holding the line. Killers pops it back up to Roas. Roas off the ceiling, missed the second touch. Killers backflips.
Killers, he backflipped. That's so flat.
France is struggling to keep their head above water, but Saudi Arabia,
Killer.
Can they do it now?
Oh, the
double. Has never been available for Saudi Arabia.
Here it is, 4.5-minute OT, 0-0.
Patera's beat, but it's to the corner. Monkey Moon and Zen.
Oh my God. Okay,
Killers
okay.
Forces it up. Another air dribble. Another attempt. Another save. Zen through another.
Oh.
Got dusted. Monkey Moon waits. No, he can't get there. Patera has to turn and run. Is that on target?
Oh my God.
Good for a second.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God. They've played 2 games.
Take us to another full game of Rocket League in game 2.
They're 5 minutes apiece, aren't they?
Yeah, they're already in OT.
Going up there.
Oh yeah.
They played 5 minutes and then they got into OT and played another 5 minutes.
Yep, they have played 2 games.
Oh my God, dude, not a single goal.
Oh,
oh! Jesus Christ, Monkey Moon's at 177.
No powerful shot, not when you don't have the boost to do it. Patera and Monkey Moon together, actually a wifty. Now hot on Roas off the backboard, but again, have the big boom downfield. TRK forced to play.
Wow, what a clear!
Good catch, but again, Zen's
ready. That's not good.
Off the wall, back to shot, too low.
But two. Oh!
He's got the save. Pass to Zen. Zen half flip back to defend. Roas gets the 50 through. Killers wave dash. Pop against the board. Roas trying to steal that boost as well. Saudi Arabia on the attack, trying to stay in.
Oh my God!
But forced back to the blue.
And perhaps that
the
was
clears, the shots,
the ball for Patera.
Okay, the fake into the
Roas with a full tank, trying to take it airborne, tipped aside by Zen.
No free balls in
6 minute, bro. 6 minute OT, no goals.
Ready to get a touch out into relative.
I can't believe this, bro.
They fucked up,
bro.
Killers. Slowing it down,
I can't believe, like, we're watching such high-level Rocket League right now. This is so nuts.
Stacking the net.
This is the highest I've ever seen Monkey Moon's heart rate.
That pass, played, and blocked.
5. Monkey Moon gets bumped out of the way, and Roas just trying to.
Dude, it is, Mike. It is, man. Like the skill level is ridiculous.
They're using every single bit of juice they got in the tank just to get to the 50.
This is only the second game, bro.
Between these two teams.
7 minutes of overtime.
7 minute OT, no goals. This is like history right here.
First to it. Patera trying to force the issue.
This is so cool. This is so cool.
Good challenge from Killers. Trying
nice
to avoid
hit.
that bump, but the inevitable happens, and now Zen has control. Patera underneath the bump, and he ran into Zen. Monkey Moon saved!
Oh my God!
After
they're demons.
Saved on both
they're demons, bro.
TRK!
Yeah.
TRK! No!
Oh!
Monkey Moon again gets the save. Roas coming across from the side. Beast Monkey Moon on one. Killers!
Oh my God! Oh my God, bro! This is insane.
That looked like a pre-jump. Everything was there. But the crossbar stood in the way.
This is game 2.
Dude, this is about to be an 8-minute OT, no goals.
I am excited for what we have in store. Oh, God, it's going to be like a best of 14 or best of 15. The Killers.
Bro, I cannot believe how long they've been playing.
Zen buying time. And, a little pop to beat Roas. Right. Who's trying to feather his way to a 50-50.
Clear up field. Vatira doing everything he can to make the defense miss.
Monkey holding it. Killers
oh my
quickly
God.
to the challenge.
Oh my God.
Great follow-up as well. Too high, though. No boost to chase it. Still finds a way back to the 50.
Dude, I'm telling you, Monkey Moon's heart rate's 170 right now. I'm telling you, yeah, he's like really locked right now, bro. His heart's racing. Uh-oh.
Moon, Monkey, no!
Monkey Moon threatening. But again, Saudi Arabia's defense stands tall. The pass, the shot.
Oh my God. This is actually really bad for Saudi.
They
need to get it out.
Did
I land on
loadout or no?
They know what's at stake. They could get another game win here as we approach.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh, they finally scored, bro.
Oh my God!
Stunning end!
8-minute OT! 8-minute OT, 1 goal! That was the second game!
That overtime lasted an eon! But in the end, Saudi Arabia come out on top. And if there's any question about their composure in grand finals, I think that answers the question, Jorby. This is a different Saudi Arabia. Like Roas told me earlier, it's not going to go the same as it did before.
And that is such a critical game for the psyche of Saudi Arabia with their struggles in grand finals to go up against a team of the class of France in the grand finals here at the FIFAe World Cup. And to go an astonishing 8 minutes and 52 seconds in overtime and to win it, that is
my God,
such
bro.
a boost.
17 saves from
This
Saudi
is
Arabia,
such a good
11
game.
saves for France. And Roas got 1,000 points. He dropped a foul in that lobby. Everybody except for Zen was above 700.
Bro, Roas dropped 1,000 points that game.
Absolutely sweating. I almost fell at one point because
you have to take just a moment and breathe. 8 minutes and 52 seconds, and that's not just some random group stage match whatsoever. That is a grand finals match where if Saudi Arabia loses, then probably everyone at home's thinking it's chalked, it's done and over. France has it, but to get that win, we got a ball game now, Jorby.
Yeah, I mean, to your point, James, how many times we've seen overtimes that go that long, almost 9 minutes, to be what is actually the nail in the coffin and totally gasses the team that loses it. But because Saudi Arabia win it, it's a whole new ball game. So we play 3 games of Rocket League, and you get 1 game win. We don't make the rules. TRK will move it downfield.
And that is taxing. We'll see how France responds to that devastating loss.
France for the effort still had so many great tries on offense. The Saudi Arabian defense stepped up in every single way. 17 saves is nothing to sniff at.
And on the other end as well, France had multiple scoring opportunities. Had they been just a little more precise, could have ended it as well. Vatira, full boost, slowing things down, trying to take it airborne. There's a demo, reset shot, saved by TRK, who must have a crystal ball because he is predicting where those shots would be coming.
Well, Zen popped it up. Monkey Moon actually gets back to it, but yeah, skirting across with 0 boost, going to be hard to get power there. They were hoping for Vatira. France almost got caught out in the middle of their rotation there, but they got called off. They reset themselves, and they're okay in the corner. Saudi Arabia starting to feel it out here. Just trying to win the scrum in the corner. Killers put himself back down. Saudi Arabia finding ways to hold on to the midfield. Roas, catch underneath and an air roll down, but saved by Zen.
Zen has been doing a great job this tournament of being last back, waiting till the last second to jump, making sure those shots get saved.
Across, it's taken away. It feels so close whenever it goes across like that. It wasn't through that backboard that Saudi Arabia did break through. It was a drop down, pass denied again. It's France playing a lot of defense here in the first 2 minutes.
Seen a few pre-jumps as well from Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia looking more and more comfortable as time goes on.
Great touch. Back to Roas, though. He's got to stretch to get back to the 50. That works out. He's happy for that one because Killers is right there. Little wave dash popper. 50 to support. Everyone looking for the corner boost that doesn't spawn.
France were not able to score last
Dude,
game.
no way.
Held scoreless.
That
This
broke my
defensive
ankles.
performance from Saudi Arabia in games 2 and 3. Admirable, Jorby.
Yet again,
So
they're
solid from them.
2.5 minutes
You're
in,
calling out those pre-jumps
and not
early.
a single
That's how you
goal.
know that Saudi Arabia are locked back in mentally. Because that is just part of their game. That's part of their confidence. And part of how they love to intimidate teams. I mean, it's not to intimidate. That's just how they play. But it is intimidating.
Whether they intend it or not, it certainly is. And it's crazy to think that this is the same team from that game one who team bumped, left those nets open. It was such a routine game win for France. But since then, Saudi Arabia has locked things down. Now TRK flip reset early, going for a bump. Rebound out. France, panic clear to the corner. Pass across the middle. It is hit to the side by Monkey Moon, but Rawas is still there.
Yeah, unless there's a unless there's
Mama
a shot
bakes
stop
here, and I
to
got
the
10
corner.
seconds left on my game, and we're winning.
Unless there's a clear car advantage, Killers not gonna get there.
Tell your mom I said hello, and I hope she has a good
Camera
day.
angle adding some drama there. Monkey Moon.
Thank you.
Has the touch. Monkey Moon will take that fake and try to push it forward. Vatira, no boost spawns for him. Still holds. Monkey Moon does get that midfield boost, and France get to keep this ball in the blue.
And even got that little touch that set up Zen
Oh,
to keep
we're
this ball
glad
in the
that
Saudi
she
Arabia
made
half.
such a
Now the shot
wonderful
going to be very weak.
For
Back to the corner, Vatira will get the boost, steals Zen, goes for
I'll
goal.
talk
It's
to
a
you
little
later. I'll
awkward.
be home
Rawas
around
stuck
Good
on
dog,
the
Donnie.
post.
7-ish.
Monkey
Buenos
Moon
nachos.
back over to Vatira.
Buenos
On the roof,
nachos.
These challenges are still good. Every challenge just pops himself in the corner.
Oh, and he missed!
Yet again, they're about to go to OT with no goals.
Near post. I think he would have had it, Jorby.
I think so too, but Vatira's not quite done. It's a high touch. Saudi Arabia are waiting for it. They'll let him expend the boost and play it to the backboard dead. Monkey Moon stops dead. Can't get back to the challenge. Zen gets chipped on the play. It's up to Vatira to hold.
Vatira
What a clear.
moving it straight up the gut. Killer's there. Will he have another touch? No. Zen also jumping. Miscommunication from Team France. That gives space to Saudi Arabia.
Killers again. Drops it fake. And it wasn't on target. It went low. But still, that rebound could have been deadly. Now back up for Killers. Up to the ceiling. Killers back to the wall. Killers to his team.
Oh my
But they can't
God.
find a way in. France had it locked.
Monkey Moon praying that boost would
Telling you,
spawn
and-
for him, but it doesn't.
I would have to be so locked in to
We
read
go
that.
the same way we just went last game. We're 20 seconds left. Are we really about to do this again?
Another 0-0 overtime unless we see some
Very
fireworks
nice,
here. Final 10 seconds of the game. France hoping to get an attack going.
Hard pop. France with Monkey Moon, no boost. He can't do anything with the play. Killers getting in the way. Oh my God!
Oh my!
Oh my God!
Vatira! Had he kept that ball elevated, that would have been game.
Oh, that would have been a gut punch to Saudi Arabia, but now off the kickoff. Looks like they might have been able to develop something with Monkey Moon. Headhunter and a hard flick. Vatira tries to get underneath. Demo for Monkey Moon. Back over to Vatira. Popper, air dribble. Hold, boosted to Zen.
Oh
They
my
can't get it
gosh.
on target. Zen has a little bit of space, a little bit of time. Got him to bite, got him to move. Box is not open quite yet. France are waiting for the opportunity. They take all the time they need, but they can't find an opening.
And somehow Saudi Arabia wiggle out of that as
Oh my
well.
gosh, bro. I'm like trying to keep my composure here.
Absolutely insane. Monkey Moon.
It's
Cross
all
to the
ceiling.
side,
It's
but
beautiful. Look at
hard
that clear by
clear. That
Rawas
is a
to the
dangerous
corner.
ball.
Vatira's already there reading it, so is Monkey Moon.
Monkey
Moon doesn't get it, but I think...
he has support.
No, he didn't
Back
get
to
the
the corner.
reset.
Now the Saudi pressure begins. Monkey underneath. He'll wait for Zen.
About
Still
the
play
corner,
that touch
though.
underneath. Zen.
What a touch.
Back over to Monkey Moon. He's got to chase it down. He's got the 50. Zen needs boost.
Back pass from Monkey
Pass
Moon.
miss,
Zen
yep.
trying to move in. Another 50 from Vatira. Right into the hand of Killers. Looking for Rawas off the ceiling. We see Boom Ball. The nerves really showing. And those teams just blasted as hard as they can back and forth. The risk of trying to take possession in your own half. Drop it down into a dribble, but that's what Vatira does. But he's shut down, sent right back into France's half.
Glued to his nose. He had zero boost. Zen.
Oh.
Bump? No. Saudi Arabia are just as good at that air dribble bump and just as good at avoiding it. Here they go, the transition, faking it. And France have it ready for almost every single fake. They force the double commit, but they do get the clear. Rawas forced back on defense.
Rawas trying to pass it over to TRK. Does connect. TRK with a
Oh,
reset,
but down.
using it early. Off the ceiling
They're
and down
pushing.
now. Zen. No boost clear attempt. Rawas. Stay on it. Flip reset pass up to Killers.
Get him.
Going for the double, and it's denied.
TRK's not quite done. Takes it up high. Pass, but Killers, it's just a little too awkward for him to handle. And Vatira gets a clear downfield for France.
Vatira try to stay behind this for a 50. Wow. Pops it up and over as well. Excellent effort from Vatira. Also gets the mid boost. This could be something for France.
Zen has the boost.
Oh!
Shot! No!
What a save! What a save, bro. That was so open.
Zen has a little bit of space off the demo. Has another touch. Bump! Got him! No!
Over and over again, Saudi Arabia makes the save.
I don't know how they keep getting in front of the ball. They're just taking gunshot after gunshot, but somehow they're still standing up. And they're
oh my God!
Back-to-back overtime wins for Saudi Arabia. Is it finally their time?
This story's going a little differently in the grand final. Saudi Arabia have been here and lost here so many times. France now.
They're going up the grapple.
Gut-wrenching overtimes. You couldn't close, not nearly as long as the last one, but every bit as demoralizing.
Oh my, it is jaw-dropping, Jorby. What if I told you that France has scored more goals than Saudi Arabia?
That's ridiculous.
But it's true.
That's ridiculous. I feel like nobody scored anything.
I mean, two 0-0 overtimes in a row. France shut out back-to-back games. I mean, I was ready to call.
I know this is crazy, but think about the fact that no one is scoring until last moment stuff like this.
And now we've got a timeout being called by France, and to talk about it, we've got Miloš.
Yeah, I mean, who would have thought that this game would be as close as it got? You can clearly hear that the crowd here is cheering for one specific team out of the two. So we're going to try to charge this up here before we send it back into game with this timeout. رياض سلام عليكم. السعودية 2-1 ضد فرنسا. شو حاسين؟ مبسوطين؟
Yeah, there we go. Make some noise.
بدنا نشجع بس شوي لأنه بدنا الفريق الوطني يربح، ما هيك؟ أول شيء لفرنسا.
I need one of those too. Once we get in circle. Oh shit, they're right under us, right under us, right under us. Next screen over. He's in the water.
Saudi Arabia have the lead in the grand final. When's the last time that happened?
And then look at the fashion in which it has happened, Jorby. Game one.
Dude, I feel like they're
locked
in beyond belief.
It was a disaster for Saudi Arabia. An absolute disaster.
I almost thought the series was over after that.
Yeah, we're thinking, oh, here's the same old story that plays out over and over again. But then game two, the defense that has shown up for Saudi Arabia has been game-changing.
Saudi Arabia for so long, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. This may be the time for them. They have a chance to put France on match point, on home turf, as the host nation here for the FIFAe World Cup.
I need ammo.
You couldn't ask for a better start to this grand final.
Let's see what the Farah effect was coming off the back of this timeout for France. Oh, and it's Saudi Arabia that scores first.
We are not going to go to another 0-0 overtime. No, the Twins are going to lock this one in and give France a little twister.
And we've seen the willingness for Saudi Arabia to heavily commit on offense. We've seen multiple pre-jumps. Now Killers going all the way up, ready for that drop down. Saudi Arabia, they're confident.
Oh my God!
TRK scores!
Oh my God! Dude, they are looking so unstoppable.
And a dot from TRK.
And how refreshing is it, Jorby, after two 0-0 games?
Yeah.
that go into overtime. You see Saudi Arabia come out swinging. Now France is on the back foot.
Let's see this goal.
France after that timeout.
Dude, it's
We've
those
seen them
gold
respond
Fenix,
to
I'm
difficult
telling you.
situations and come back. You know, James,
All this from Zen?
Well, hang on a second. Killer's almost finding the goal. She's was saying
It's
over
the
this
gold
earlier,
Fenix.
Saudi. Find a few things.
You like them?
Yeah,
Tara
dude.
and the, these
They got the swag.
Why talk about that? It doesn't matter.
Dude.
Saudi are absolutely destroying them.
Wow.
Zen just had a misread. Vatira gets bumped, so Zen, in a panic, makes a touch. He doesn't know if someone's coming in to take the shot. Ends up passing it right out into the middle where a Saudi Arabian player is waiting.
Bro.
We're not even a minute in. 3 goals to nothing. Saudi Arabia are finding their footing. They're quickly getting that goal differential right back to even in the series. Hard flick. This is looking good for France.
Wow.
You allow 3 here, but if you can get one back, especially outside of 3 minutes, that'll give you plenty of time to get back into it. But France actually have nothing here on the midfield. They get pushed back, trying to hold the ball. Vatira
This is so
through,
crazy.
but Killers actually just wins the 50 entirely. Forces Zen back to the corner.
Well, I've never, I really, like, I have been getting more of a big fan of the Falcons when I've been watching them in the majors and stuff.
Killers.
But dude, wow, their performance here is otherworldly.
The shot going to be easily stopped by Rawas.
Gold
Monkey
Fenix,
Moon just
man.
rolled it right into Rawas. Doesn't have a ton of booze, but he doesn't need too much. Little throw up in front. A 4th goal surely just puts this in
Dude, oh, that
house
pass
money
was
territory
nice.
for Saudi Arabia.
And all eyes on France.
Okay.
They haven't
Gets a
scored
pinch
in
off
the
wall.
previous
Zen's
2
back.
games.
Rawas
Will this
gets
be
it
the
over.
3rd game in a row that they failed to even
Monkey
score
Moon's up
a
as well.
single
He
goal?
stops it.
The most dominant looking team in the tournament. See Vatira
Vatira's
going
trying to go for it as
Monkey
well.
Moon trying to keep this press going.
Didn't have any boost either. Vatira also needs boost. Then the only one with anything in the tank. Monkey Moon finally picks up a canister. And everybody's boosted up now on France. But the demo doesn't really matter. They'll let that ball fall back to the corner. And Saudi Arabia waste another minute off this clock.
Bump attempt. Paves the way.
There you go.
And there's the goal for France.
There you go. That's a little
Step 1
redemption for them.
complete. 2 more steps to go to tie it up. Vatira drops it down. Killers, he had to respect that little pop threat from Vatira
And
when he
almost
comes down.
like
Vatira
4 games.
leaves the ball go. It bounces, keeps it close for Monkey Moon.
Such a smart play from Vatira. Using that space given to him, just letting it bounce, moving ahead, getting the bump, and not only getting that first bump, but making it awkward for the second defender as well. Team France, plenty of time to turn this around, but it has been looking grim offensively for them as of late.
Nice
What
feather
a
from
read
Rawas.
by Rawas,
But
yeah.
Monkey Moon actually gets a clean touch off the backboard. Vatira has the reset, but a beautiful touch from
What a
TRK and a
read.
great follow.
There, the shot.
Oh,
But maybe come and now.
Oh my God!
Demo from Killers. He's so good.
He's got the air cannon.
He only had about half a tank of boost. Gets
They're
the
like, all right,
demo
you
on
got
Zen.
a goal.
The
All right, now we're
isolation
gonna
one-on-one play. Zen is that player you want in those
We're
situations.
gonna need that back.
But that was an unblockable shot.
Saudi Arabia in prime position now to put France on
Brother.
tournament point and to finally
Brother Dragon.
get this curse off their back. They're on a great path to get that one done. Absolutely stellar effort from all 3 too.
Whoa, what the hell?
Sometimes you need a single player to drag you back into a series, but all 3 of them snapped into focus at the same time. TRK whips one, but it's denied.
France running out of gas, and they already burned their timeout as well. They're going to have to roll right into Game 5.
Oh, yeah, Vatira. Thinking that pop was coming from Killers. He just
Oh my God!
If it worked before, surely it will work again. And it does. The little hezzy. Vatira looking lost. And then the air triple bump play. Killers. He is playing with his food.
My, oh my, Saudi Arabia. How about that? This is quite the statement in game number 4. I mean, you said it, James. And now this is where those overtimes really start to be felt by France. That 9-minute overtime, that 3-minute overtime, it starts to hurt a little bit more in this final minute because you know the journey just got a little bit longer. You're going to have to go the distance. You're going to have to go to game 7 in order to bring this back if you want the title.
And this is that moment when you break the glass and hit the panic button for France. No timeout. Only one game left to lose before you're out.
They're thinking like 10
The pressure is so immense.
Doing this to
wow,
Monkey Moon
triple
too,
commit on the save, but it was
he gets in a grand final. It doesn't matter if the crowd's against him, if the crowd's for him, if there's no crowd. He's usually taking the trophy home. And the fact that he's getting stuffed right here against Saudi Arabia. Really everyone's getting stuffed. Zen, Vatira, Monkey Moon. They got one more game to get it figured out, and they're gonna have to keep it going. But an excellent form from Saudi Arabia. This is the team that went through the quarterfinals, that absolutely stomped Brazil. This is the team that just may win the World Cup.
6-1. This final is getting out of hand. Saudi Arabia is dominating.
Oh my God, are they gonna Brazil? They're gonna Brazil
8 seconds
France.
is a chance for France to take 8 breaths before they get into the next game, and they're gonna need it. You see those heart rates starting to go down as well here near the end. And like you said, James, we're gonna be getting right into the next one. There's no more timeouts for France. Their backs are against the wall. Saudi Arabia, one away from being the FIFAe World Cup champions.
That play they were setting up for the 7-1 would
Still
be
just can't
nuts.
believe this is the same team from game 1, but they have finally showed up when it matters most. However, Jorby, the job is not done yet. This French team, they still have the ability to come back in here, and this is when the pressure now will be flipped on Saudi Arabia, knowing that they're this close to being able to finally win it all.
It can be dangerous in 3-1 lead.
God, that's literally what I said in the beginning of this.
But as we
it's
look
just
at the
the first
highlights,
game.
James, for France, for Monkey Moon, you still got to take down Thanos here. But boy, do Saudi Arabia look like the Avengers right now. And
especially Killers.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's nuts.
The hesitation play that got Vatira jumping, and then to get the air dribble bump on top of that. Killers is in the heads of Team France, and he needs to continue to bring that level of play for Saudi Arabia. They've got to close this out.
You can see everyone in this crowd is going nuts, but there are some people in the crowd that they don't even believe it themselves right now, where they're walking around and they're like, yes,
Can
finally,
we do this?
Finally, one more to go, 5 minutes to go, and finally Saudi Arabia can win a grand final.
Expected to be last game.
Will France hang on and take us to Neo Tokyo?
Neo
And
Tokyo?
will Team Saudi Arabia
deep water.
bring the same level of defense that they have before, and also that offensive prowess that they've been displaying? France, no time really to make much adjustments. We'll see what they can bring out.
France, this is the hardest that they've had to fight in the entire tournament so far, and still they're losing the bout. Rojas has that challenge, and Killers will pick this up. No boost. 50 out. TRK will happily take that one. Aggressive form on low boost from Saudi Arabia. You don't win that 50, you're probably getting scored on.
Vatira did win that boost race in the corner,
Here it
but
is.
still
This
getting
is a lot.
dunked on.
This is so
Zen.
intense because this is
Doesn't
France's
get a piece
last
of that.
step
Killer
if they
trying to
don't
play
do it.
keep away, tapping it up to himself, looking for a 50. Does get a piece of it, but is kicked all the way back to the corner.
Good hit
Ross
up.
popping it up. Monkey Moon there first. What's Zen gonna do? Zen trying to go for the dish.
Where is he?
Monkey
There's just
Moon.
somebody there.
France are happy that one didn't skip out a little closer to center. He still had to recover and get the corner. France trying to slow things down a little bit.
Found him.
Killers takes it away. Zen picks it off him. Vatira brings it down. France playing close.
Yeah,
seconds for
France
these
is
captains.
playing a little. Oh,
But Saudi Arabia know the game.
Hold
They
up.
know exactly where to go to challenge it. But it's not as picture perfect as it has been. Pass underneath and just missed him.
The idea was a give and go. The pass a little too far away, but there's the shot far post. That's also off target. Saudi Arabia, many chances out of the gate.
They missed a shot. They just reload. Killer's underneath trying to bump. He does force
Blinker.
France to jump.
Hey, can you spin the wheel, Rick?
Jorby, like Saudi Arabia has unlimited ammo at the moment.
For AG?
Found the,
AG, you
up,
want
up,
to
down,
wheel
down.
spin?
Well, that's the Konami code. But some other code
That's the brown.
for infinite ammo.
Oh, the brown's freestyle.
Hopefully no one tells him the one for boost. Here's Vatira back over to the opposite side.
Whoa.
That's a big pinch from Vatira. Killers Gonna be too far away for him to get a double. Pass over to Vatira. Vatira off the arc and down.
Wow, and they pinched
Low
it back
boost
up.
there. Rawas does pick up the corner. Strong 50 from Zen. And a nice challenge from Rawas.
Okay, so
great read from Vatira there. He recognized that 50 was not going to go their way. He immediately turned off the ball. He wanted to play aggressive
So one
there.
blink, one
And had he
freestyle.
not, that would have been a ripper
for
and a question mark as to whether or not Monkey was going to get
Hold on. No,
But we see the same solo play success. Killers has been able to make it work. He's been a one-man show at times. Can France do something to get their offense going?
Vatira's trying to, but with 7 boosts, it's certainly difficult.
Song
Zen
request.
has to respect the clear. Missed the ball. Monkey Moon missed it as well. And France, uncharacteristic.
Zen missed the ball here, goes up, dives in, and then Monkey Moon also doesn't make contact. And when you are only one game from elimination, you cannot afford to make those kinds of mistakes.
It seems like the well of success for France may have been poisoned. Saudi Arabia finding a way to get it done right now. They have the lead. And if it stays this way for 2 minutes, they are your FIFAe World Cup champions.
Alright, I had to put the lizard
leaving
away.
it for a teammate, but that was a little shaky from Saudi Arabia.
He was clawing.
Equally spaced players, but they end up
AG got a
diving in
song
at the same time and still getting the save.
Oh, Killers.
You gotta give him a
popping
song.
that one up high as well. And this offense has just not let up from Saudi Arabia whenever they get a chance for it. Vatira looking for a bump with 8 boosts. Monkey Moon, no!
Oh!
You gotta ask him that.
The ball looks like it's going in. And it's like
did
a
you hear
falcon
that,
swooping in to save the day. Saudi Arabia makes the save.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Big clear as well. That chews a little more time off the clock. TRK going for the boost steal. He's got it. Monkey Moon waits for the touch. He sees the fake. Great read there from Monkey Moon. When it doesn't matter because there's Killers through 1. There's Killers. 1, 2. Oh,
it's over, guys. They won.
Just give him the trophy now. And give Killers the MVP.
Of course, Saudi won. Now we gotta play the Punjabi music because the Saudis won.
God! Saudi Arabia! Killers! When he needed him, he's showing up in the biggest moment for Saudi Arabia, for the pride of their country. And here they are now with insurance, James. A minute left. It looks like they're gonna do it.
Another shot and another goal.
You in those trains, man.
Starting to extinguish all hope for France.
Well, there just may be a skeleton in a coffin in about a minute. 3 goals down. We know how hard that is to come back from in general. Doing it with a minute left,
Saudi,
it will take a historic bottling from Saudi Arabia.
None of the homies are here.
Final 60 seconds of gameplay. Does France have anything left? Chance here for Zen to make the solo play. Gets a reset. Instead goes for the bump. And the bounce shot. Vatira barely touches the ball.
Yeah, they just gotta do that 2 more times.
Whiff it.
3 more times.
Tactical. As Zen goes and gets the bump. And Vatira, the threat is enough. And just may give France a chance.
49 seconds left to get 2. Kickoff strat here for France. Vatira with a strong 50. Monkey Moon stealing pass down to Zen. Zen will score! Hold on, Jorby. We're not done yet.
2 goals in 7 seconds. Monkey Moon with a beautiful pass. You can't count out France. Not when Monkey
what
Moon
is
and Zen are
happening
in
here,
there.
guys?
And it all started with that kickoff. This strat
Where
works.
should I go?
Vatira with that follow-up
On you guys,
50. And they try it again, but it blows apart. Monkey Moon's got to play away. Right over into Rawas. Hoping to find TRK, but he's on the retreat quickly. He's got his boost. Killer's trying to get it down. All of a sudden, it's close out of nowhere.
That's what I was thinking.
Rawas got it across. Monkey Moon looking for
exactly
Vatira,
what I was
and
thinking.
he's dead. Monkey Moon got the touch. Everyone else from Saudi Arabia are back. Zen got chipped. That means he won't get the 50. Monkey Moon gets the catch again. 20 seconds left here for France.
France, do they have it in them?
Bouncer Vatira. No one's around. Killers is close, but you gotta stay supersonic. Here we go.
There's
Final
the pass.
pen. Little flip.
Oh.
And take it down. Zen one more time. Zen, he's done it before. Can he do it again? No!
It's over. Saudi won. Saudi won.
Your FIFAe World Champions!
Saudi Arabia are in a
Dude,
class
Saudis are
of
the
their
world
own.
champions in Rocket League.
And they won dominantly. Very.
Yeah, they fucking destroyed France. That was insane.
Dude, and France is the best. Like the France, they say France is the best. That was such an impressive game, like performance from them.
It looked like he exercised a demon right there. Wow.
And to
do it against a team that many people were saying is the greatest team that Rocket League has ever assembled. And Team Saudi Arabia, with their losses before, overcome that in this grand final.
They're doing it in Call of Duty too, bro. So Call of Duty bought out Las Vegas Legion's
The team bump to start set a terrible tone.
It goes to show if you
And
throw
then they
enough
found
money
a way
at
to
something,
come back.
anything's
A 9-minute overtime, 0-0 game 2. And then to go 0-0 overtime again in the next game. And to get the win. This showed extreme determination. And one player that I want to highlight.
I want to see what France is saying on Twitter, bro. I know it's
Saudi Arabian team is Killers. Killers was locked in. All of them had their moments. TRK scoring in the overtime clutch moment. You also had Rawas making those clutch saves. It was
so
meant
each got that
to be.
Dana White.
Wow. What a finish. Tell you what, the stories write themselves. They truly do in Rocket League. Somehow, these grand finals, somehow these tournaments, no matter where we are, no matter what time of year it is, always deliver. And Saudi Arabia finally do what has haunted them for so many tournaments. And that was so special for them. GG's to Saudi Arabia. We'll send it out for the winners.
Riyadh, what a grand finals that was! Oh my goodness! But you know what? It's only right that we honor all of our grand finalists by beginning things with our medals ceremony, with medals presented by the Qatar Airways cabin crew and medals awarded by Rami Guy, the Chief Business Officer of FIFA, and
Holy
Turki
shit.
Al-Fawzan,
An
the
official.
CEO of the Saudi Esports Federation.
So a part of FIFA's there and the owner of Saudi's there.
Gents, if you'd like to come and join me in the middle here to present the medals, that would be incredible.
That's why we go in from the roof. Oh no, they're on the roof. They are down to that.
And now, please put your hands together for your FIFA E World Cup silver medalist, France.
What's up with you and being special?
With Fella, Monkey Moon, Vatira, and Zen, these gentlemen have given us unforgettable group stage games, going undefeated in our playoffs up until the very last hurdle. This was no easy feat. They should walk away from this event with their heads held high. And now the moment everyone has been waiting for. Your FIFA E World Cup gold medalist, Saudi Arabia!
That's so awesome. They played so good.
TRK, Roas, Kaliz, and Doom, you have given the Saudi people all they have been asking for, and finally claim a victory on home soil. Thank you so much for joining me on the stage, fantastic delegates. One thing is for certain. This team right here, yes, you fellas, come on over, join us in the middle of the stage.
tournament, but I need you. TRK, you promised me
got
2
enough
days
money to
ago
get him.
that you will only do an interview when you win the whole tournament. And by God, did you prove it?
Here.
So what do you have to say? What does this gold mean to TRK?
I don't know. I heard a parachute though. I don't know where
ثاني
they
شيء
went.
والله شعور ما يوصف انك تكون بطل عالم. ما عندي شيء الحمد لله.
Of course, there's no feeling like it to win this, and I can't really add anything more to it. The TRK is saying it's a feeling like no other. This team should be very proud of yourselves, gentlemen.
Where'd that
What's
come
the
from?
next step for you? How are you going to celebrate after this?
I can't believe that.
الخطوة الجاية ما راح نوقف راح نشيل كل البطولات.
The next step, we're not going to stop. We're going to keep it rolling. We're pushing everybody away.
Fellas, I know you've got some gorgeous gold medals, but now is your moment. Please make your way to your trophy. Everyone here, give it up for your FIFAe World Cup champions, Saudi Arabia!
That's so awesome. Wouldn't that would be so sweet?
What? Winning that?
Yeah, that would be so sick.
Yeah.
They did a really good job. Definitely not going to be an issue with those flares and those little pieces of confetti or whatever flying around.
But guess what, gamers? The esports does not stop there because the FIFAe World Cup will be back tomorrow with eFootball. One more time, Saudi Arabia!
I don't know where they are.
So nuts. Congrats to Saudi, y'all. They played very well. They handled all that very professionally, and they dominated. This is some of the best Rocket League I've seen in a very, very good amount of time. Especially for France, because that's a super team of France right there that they just played and beat at that level.
A victory so well earned from Team Saudi Arabia. 6 times they faced France, and on that last time, they overcame in the most historic and beautiful and celebrated match they could hope for here
That's
on
so
the home
cool.
soil of Saudi
Shout out
Arabia.
the twins.
They did it in incredible style, Achieves. They brought their skills to bear on this match, Hercules, and we have enjoyed games as a result. But now, as we wrap this up and celebrate their
Try to get to me
victory,
if you can,
we can
AG.
take a moment to
Did
reflect
I
on just
win
how
my bet?
absolutely
Let me
sick that
see.
was.
A battle through and through. I mean, you had
Yeah,
no
I got
idea
200.
what was going to happen after game 1. You know,
You put money on it?
blowout from
Nice.
France early, 3-goal lead. and
200 channel
how does
points.
Saudi Arabia answer in game 2?
Nice.
The answer an
Predicted
absolute
ended 10 minutes ago.
grinder. 0-0 overtime, going around 8 minutes, and boy, way to come back and
That's
stay
so dope.
there to right the ship.
No,
That's
this,
so
this,
dope.
what we just witnessed is the true definition of a World Cup Grand
Oh God, where?
Final.
Oh, they're on
That
the wall. They're on the
was
wall. They're on the wall.
pure Peak Rocket League. My jaw was on the floor the entire time, and I was there with everybody else. After game 1, you're sitting there like, all right, if the Falcons lose this, or excuse me, if Saudi Arabia loses this, how do you come back from that? Well over an 8-minute OT, some of the most intensive Rocket League you can be put through. And you know what's intensive when Monkey Moon is playing against you at a 175 heart rate?
Oh, that was insane.
Yeah. That was so insane to see.
They were just amped up, and you could see it on the heart rate. That was my favorite part of it, the live heart rate updates. You know, in that Game 3 overtime was so cool. You could see Saudi Arabia's come down a little bit as they realized they held the edge, and you could see France spiking because they realized they were spiraling out of control. And Killer's put in a huge OT win in. It was an awesome moment for them.
They've earned not only the respect of the Rocket League community, of the
Saudi
fans
number
and everyone
one.
watching, they've earned not only the trophy,
Oh shit. Oh shit. Saudi number 1 for sure.
prize.
Shout out Moise. Shout out Moise. Hey, big shout out Moise.
That's
Might take another dab, low key.
It'll make some great photos. That's
They're gonna have crazy pictures. the audience.
Shout out
sharing, there was
Moise,
also
yo.
Just so many moments throughout that
Holy
series.
shit.
Obviously, we had the privilege to be able to see this in person.
I'm happy
and to
for
watch the
them.
crowd during this
They deserve
match.
it.
This is what I imagine
well
those
deserved.
Farming Core lands were like. And
just
this,
unapologetically
I just can't
for
believe
their
it.
team.
unapologetically all obsessed for your team. And look at that, they're
Let me get a wheel
still
spin now.
going.
Oh,
That's
bet.
the crazy
You're
part.
fucking as many as you want.
Great support from the home crowd for sure. They knew who they wanted to win, and they made it very apparent, not
Blink.
shy
You
about
would
showing
get the
their love
blink.
for it.
Wow. $50,000 thanks
I'm
to
trying to fit-
Visa.
Alright.
They're going to have to tap that one. I don't know where that's going to fit to
Oh my
insert.
god. Oh, they got 50,000?
Now they brought us
Hey, let
not
me
only a
get a
historic
hydrant before we
victory,
get
but
to the
several historic moments in game. That overtime, those plays against France at their peak. And their heart rates on screen for all of us to witness them alive
Where are they
and
gonna
thriving
put that
on
card?
the field of battle.
Awesome to watch, and what a way to come back. And as they said at the end of the game, you know,
I burnt my fucking tongue
exercise that
yesterday on
demon
some pozole.
for them to finally cross that threshold, find a
That was
win in the
the best
grand
hurt you
final.
ever had.
And
Oh,
where do you go
dude.
from here? I
I
love
can still
the
feel it
answer
on my
TRK
tongue.
gave. Now we keep it
Especially
rolling.
when I drink
you know, we're
water.
gonna push everyone out of the way. So right now they feel like they're on top, and they said, now we're
Alright,
not
are
gonna
they
let
trying
go
to do
of it.
some
It's
zombies?
ours.
That reputation that France had, they're coming for it. They want to hold on to the victory game after game, tournament after tournament. It remains to be seen if they can, but if
Hello?
they played like they played this weekend, then the world is theirs.
What?
And as we take a look
Oh, shit,
through
you're
the
doing
games
okay, my
and
bad.
through the history
Oh,
that
that
they
one
made
second.
this weekend, we can reflect on just what they
Don't die,
accomplished.
buddy. Don't
But
die. I'm
also,
sorry. I
we
think I
have to
killed
talk
him.
about
Don't.
how phenomenal
No.
who they accomplished it on was. It's one thing to style in game, it's another thing to style on the top
Give me
teams
1
in
second,
the
let me check
world,
on the wife.
and it's an even another
'Cause I've been
thing
streaming
to
for
do
4
it
hours.
while staying cool.
I'll be
Let's
right
check
back.
out
You
their
good?
heart rates
You
during that final grand final.
Yeah, man. Oh my
Whoa.
gosh. That giant spike at the end as they realize they're like, oh my gosh, we're going to win. It's funny, like that's after they've
Dang,
got
look
the
at those
lead,
heart
right? You
rates.
can see
They
all the
look
goals at the bottom. They're
crazy.
like, we're going to win. We're going to win. It just spikes for them. That's great. I love that.
What is tougher, to get the lead or to defense it, Herc?
I think to defend it, because when France started to get a
Senior
couple of those
AG.
last second goals, that I feel like is where there should be a crazy spike somewhere. You can see it on a slight rise. This picture is gonna go crazy online later. But yeah, no, I feel like when there is a tiny chance that there could be a comeback, your heart rate has to just go crazy.
It's beautiful to watch them in front of this crowd. They are thriving, they are living. We've watched a lot of
that's for
gamers
them.
lift a lot of trophies over these last decades, but this team is really living this moment.
As they should. You know, they almost certainly feel like, man, we should have had so many of these by now, and that sweet, sweet release of all that tension and mental pressure of finally getting to do it, and in front of the home crowd as well, has just got to be such an awesome experience.
Just watching it, just letting it breathe. There have been so many incredible players and so many great plays across this tournament, and Saudi Arabia stands at the top of them. But as we look back, we're giving you, the community, the chance to recognize just one more player, a player of the tournament, in Axe's Player of the Tournament vote. Make sure you join us on Twitch or on Twitter to cast your vote for Zen TRK, R9 or Killers. A lot of representation from Saudi Arabia on there.
I mean, yeah, if you're an Eagle Eye guy, you realize that they're all, picked out from the previous day's winners of top players, and it just so happened, Khalir's had one heck of a day today, so good on you, Saudi Arabia. You had a great showing all tournament long, and you closed it out, so of course there's no surprise they're only fighting against one French guy over there.
Hercules, we have seen some incredible stuff this weekend. You and your talent team, all of you have brought us incredible casting. Achieves, I couldn't have done this without you here on the desk and your deep well of knowledge. Both of you have the opportunity now to wrap us up. Say something from the heart.
What an awesome experience, The FIFAe World Cup, first of its kind, totally brand new format, getting to see all the nations pick their best players. This was a phenomenal experience. And boy, if there's not more, I would be so sad.
I think for me, it's along the same lines. There was a long time ago, before COVID, that something like this was supposed to have happened. And we have been waiting so many years for it. And the fact that it went down the way it did, with the format that was chosen, I do want to thank FIFAe for that format, because it was a risk. The whole world, and I'm calling all of us out, everyone hated it at first. We were questioning it, and it turned out to be one of the greatest events we could have had. It has made so many memories for so many people, and it just could not have been better. And honestly, I'm so happy that I want to do a special shout out to Jorby and Achieves for coming back. It was just so exciting to have y'all here, and I cannot wait for next year and for all these players and to see them in RLCS.
And we will see them on in the future. In fact, we're gonna load them up and take them home shortly. Let me just check on the charge on my Hyundai Ioniq and see if those extra goals are gonna get us a little bit further.
We gotta get one more.
For the last time, guys, help me charge it up!
Oh, there we go. Just enough to get over the threshold. I'm glad we got one more out of it.
Absolutely. Let's take a final look at that mileage and that charge. 7,734 kilometers.
Devastatingly close to the 4 sevens across the board. That would have been sweet.
That would have been crazy.
Lucky, lucky. Thank you so much to our incredible sponsors for this event. Thank you, FIFAe, for putting on this event, for the gift to the Rocket League world and the esports at large for an incredible tournament. It has been a real joy bringing you this, and there's someone else I have to shout out to who really brought this tournament to life. CJ, did you have a good time? How you doing?
What an event. What a truly special FIFAe World Cup we just witnessed. The Falcons boys get their long-awaited international victory, but this time it's representing their nation, Saudi Arabia. I think what we've all realized, guys, is that there truly is a place for this kind of event. Nation v nation, so much pride on the line. And, well, I wouldn't mind doing it all again. See you next time.
I thought I was getting the car. You're giving CJ the car?
That's crazy.
That's nuts. Thank you, CJ. Thank you to our incredible casters. Thank you to my wonderful analysts. Thank you to Veracity and Milos. Velocity, I was thinking of the car again. Veracity and Milos doing a wonderful job on stage. All the translations, the interviews, the announcements. I have been humbled to be a part of this. I've been your host, Rachel, a.k.a. Seltzer. Thank you for watching, and go on to enjoy lots more Rocket League.
in your bucket. Yo, Aaron, I'm trying to run some zombies if we're trying to do it. I think we're just trying to do it too, but he's gonna talk to Lyle or something.
Okay. Hello? Oh, how's everyone doing? Hello, baked potato. Alright. I think that's it for the stream, guys. I appreciate everyone. You guys have a good rest of your night and take care. Thank you so much for watching.